Good day, everyone. This is your captain speaking. Thank you for flying with NIA. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 30,000 feet at an airspeed of 400 miles per hour. The time is 3 KECW. The weather looks good, and with the tailwind on our side, we are expected to land in Pennsylvania, approximately 15 minutes late as always. The cabin crew will be coming around in about 40 seconds' time to offer you a light snack and beverage. And the in-flight movie will begin shortly. Well, it's happening right now as we speak. So, thank you for your continued support, and until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the show. And as a little surprise for our passengers today, if you'll look out the right side of the plane, you'll see something that will only trigger nags.
Big thank you to Captain.
Captain Sloppy Clappo Job.
Give him a big thank you. He's been doing this 2 years now. He's made these so much fun.
Doc Blackrock Expando Dong.
Keeps everything not only under control, but the rotation with different games and everything. And the hosting.
The fuck are we watching right now?
Along with going ham, especially in the last end of the hour. Does a fantastic job. What the fuck is this?
And this is from a movie that Nags has never seen, nor would he ever watch, because he would never understand it. No! Apollo 13? When were they ever outside of the shuttle that took them to the moon in water?
It was the first space movie that came to my head, bro.
Moving the ball clockwise. Clockwise around the body.
Here we see Fan practicing their orbiting skills.
Moving the ball clockwise.
That's really good.
Clockwise around the body.
Just like how Fan orbits Naggy.
Oh, wow.
Moments later.
Around the body.
Just like Fan.
Wow.
Wow.
Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
You.
What the fuck? Oh, nice game, guys. Gee, that is.
No fucking
That's-
way.
5 more!
Hey, it's the smartest decision to make that they got stuck
True.
with.
Fucking
Ow.
way.
Yeah. Ow. Let's see who goes first.
I don't know. There's a lot of choices here.
There we are. Roll you like a pleasant day.
I would say make sure you're not talking in team chat because I can see y'all typing.
Yeah, let's just reveal each other's position in the in-game chat, you know?
Yo, no shot. I'm
Yeah.
saying it on stream.
Yeah, just keep typing.
We know
no
that
fucking
someone was
shot, bro.
in.
No
Oh.
shot.
Eventually.
One.
Are you shitting me? Are you kidding?
Oh my god, you were right there.
no.
How the fuck am I 8? I don't even know what's happened.
What? Okay. And I was at the top too. My game fucking crashed.
I can enjoy captains. I cannot enjoy
Sin, it's your time to shine.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's where this came
Oh,
from.
wow.
That's where this
Amazing.
came from.
Something Bob will never get.
Wow!
What happens at 4 p.m.
Nagmonkeys?
I think
Fucking
someone.
shot.
No shot. No shot they don't know. No shot they don't know. No shot they didn't see that.
Shush, 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 shush.
GG's.
What the fuck?
Oh,
And
I'm
you
behind.
never ever say I'm blind, all of you. Never, ever, ever.
It is. It's pretty good. That one by Ken. Hey. Thunder Cookie just gifted a sub to Uzi Ray. I like how Thunder Cookie is only gifting tier 1 subs. Because nothing says welcome to the tier 2, tier 3 monthly Madness stream like you can't watch this. Good job. Good job, Thunder Cookie. What was that sound?
Yeah. Did I leave? Hello?
No, you're here.
Yeah, well, yeah, you.
You're fine. You're fine. It's someone was playing a soundboard, probably.
I wish for Nags merch, hopefully it comes out this year.
Not gonna happen.
Nope.
Soon, TM.
Soon.
You know, I would say a thing about it, but he's too much of a bitch, so listen to my opinion.
That's a very good opinion there, Don DeLaire. That's a very good point that you bring up there. Very good. Kento, how do you feel about Bob being a bitch?
I believe that Bob is the biggest bastard bitch that I could ever think of.
That is also correct, Kento. 5th place. 4th place? 4th
Second,
place.
bro. First race, second. Let's fucking go.
Good job. Good job,
you.
Nag.
Close.
2nd place.
Nag smells.
Sumo, I got you right at the end.
It says it on that car right there. Nag smells.
Where?
The car behind you. That right there on the
Look at
screen.
No, whose car is that?
That's
Sumo.
Sumo.
Yo, mods.
Nags. I think this is the one where Nags is actually going to
And
slip up.
me and you are boomers, bro. So I think I could get this one. Captain, can I just answer by doing it?
Hold on. Let me look over at the screen. Go ahead. Doing it. Oh, no, you can't possibly. Motherfucker. Say it. Say it out loud. Say it out loud.
Hopscotch?
Hopscotch. Yes, it's hopscotch, you motherfucker. It's hopscotch.
Go.
How is embarrassing person to accidentally call Daddy?
Oh, boy.
Santa.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
A Twitch mod.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wallaby.
Captain's right. I did a very stupid thing.
I did the Kent meme in riff tracks, so Captain laughed out me. Server muted, and Kikiu.
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 Mommy, what's going to happen? Now, don't be impatient, dear.
Let's them cook, and never forget your anchor.
Bro,
Let's them
I'm
fuck.
gonna, bro,
What's tilting you more right now? The spelling errors or the anchor?
everything, the spelling errors, the anchors, is just a disaster.
Hello.
Hey, man.
Of sheep. An image of sheep.
I fucking need that.
400. We got 500.
I'm putting that up on the
7.
wall.
Popcorn salesman, Nags.
Popcorn salesman?
You know what, Nags? At this point, I think it would be a more lucrative career. Here we go. It's Jello, Captain McCumshop. Twitch confirms Cinnamon's inflatable silicon
I
tits.
shouldn't laugh at that. Oh my god.
It looks like TwitchCon foam is going to be the answer. You'll bend over backwards and break that back by jumping into a swimming pool filled with TwitchCon foam. There is a famous assassin who shows no mercy. They call her Blank. SSB Craft Taco Bell shit.
That one's a no-brainer.
A good sign that Santa doesn't give a crap about his job anymore. He visits mommy first.
Only a few people will get, not Captain though, because I don't think he's played the young.
Yeah, not me. You know what my references are? Ha ha balls. That's right. Most inspiring thing you could write on a bathroom stall wall.
On a website filled with millions of gamers exists a man left behind by a career he loved. He set out on a new path, unsure if he'd even survive, but he could have never foreseen what awaited him. Join Nags on his journey to explore VTubers and obtain the ultimate Prof G status, all while battling an army of thousands who somehow share a single fucking brain cell. One man, one dream, and one legendary host. This is the Nags 21 Tier 2, Tier 3 stream, hosted by Captain Blackrock.
That was fucking awesome. That was awesome. Yo! Yo, what's up? Oh, shit. I got you, Massa. Oh, fuck. I got you, Massa. Shit! I was so into the... There you go. Sorry.
Today's word of the day is
I got you,
arigatai, which means grateful. We are so grateful you
Sorry.
have all joined us
I
today.
got you, Massa. I
as
got you.
T2/T3 supporters. That is a lot of extra support, so this
That
stream
is.
is a way for Nags to say thank you.
Exactly.
Hop in the Discord and join us in the VC, and
Exclamation
let's have a
point,
great
Discord.
time.
Real FD. I got you, Massa. I'm gonna
Great
replay it.
Timming 15 years Nagpog.
Thank you, Real FD. 15 years in a row.
Since I will be late today, this lesson is brought to you by Lord.
Okay.
On May 21st, 1901, Connecticut becomes the first state to pass a law regulating motor vehicles, limiting their speed to 12 miles per hour in cities and 15 miles per hour on country roads.
Road!
That means you, Mr. Speedrunner. Nag guy.
Sorry.
Tier 3 sub.
Blatz, part of Yacht Club. Welcome back, Blatz. 38 years total. 7 in a row. Tier
12
3.
years, let's go.
You
When
guys,
does
thank
the
you.
butt touching begin?
Tier 2 sub.
Your hunter died at 39, Sophis? Oh, that sucks. Oh my god. That sucks. I'm sorry.
Nags 21 had always been known for his sharp wit and quick mind, but he had a secret that he was desperate to hide. His no_say kept growing. It started out as a small bump, barely noticeable, but over time it grew longer and longer
Keep it up.
until it became a true bird.
Tier 3 sub.
Cool Meteor!
I feel like half the time my sub is also shared with the T2/T3 stream. Annoying. Okay, bye, will lurk as usual.
61 years.
Attention all NIA customers, this is your local chief air traffic control
There we
and
go.
COO Massamune
Aiden. Also,
_shadow
Aiden,
to
thank you.
declare that the airport is now open for
Ex-champ Aiden.
departures and arrivals. Damn, what an intro, clap clap. I'm getting tired of saying that about Makaija. Can he miss, even just once? Nah. He got that dog in him.
Respect.
He don't miss, and we'll just have to live with that, here, in this T2/T3 exclusive stream. Because Nags does miss, and has to make up for it. And that's fine. Since we all have a great time.
Let's go, baby! Tech Guy, you'll be able to
Hi.
be here 5 years in a row because you are VIP, Tech Guy, because you literally keep the internet and the fun going. It's good to see. Now, I'm muting everything. We had our intros come in. Everything is now muted. Why? Because it is your day, the Tier 2, Tier 3 stream hosted by Captain Blackrock. A big thank you to Makija for the Tier 2, Tier 3 intro we just had there. So, yeah, I'm sorry, Zajac. It has to be done. I have to mute. It's, you know the routine. You know the drill. I got a fun lineup today. We're going to hop in Discord in a bit to hang out with everyone. It's good to see everybody. I hope you've been having a good weekend. We're going to have, on the flight, that was really good. That actually sounded like, a captain. No pun intended. That was good. I am. So I'm going to give a private showing. Yes, this is a private showing. That was really good, Captain. It actually came out quite well. Today's lineup. I'll let Captain give the lineup because I can't really say what it is. But we have some fun games today. Fun lineup for everyone. Some fun hanging out. We are going to play a different type of game earlier, too, that's going to involve you guys and a lot of talking. So, get those mics ready as well. A lot of you, yes. So get those mics ready. We'll have a judge panel, all of that. So that's going to be cool. Yeah, talking. I know. Ew! Well, if you don't want to participate, you don't have to. But it will be required from a lot of you, well, whoever wants to participate. What else we got? That's it. Yesterday, I had EU Day, so I had to make sure I was like up and not hungover. Today I'm actually not hungover, so well, I mean a little bit. Not too bad though, so things are good. And that's it. We'll hop into the Discord and get this party rocking. Let's go say hi to everybody. Right. I'll shut this off. Let's go hop in. Yo, yo.
But if you close your eyes,
How you doing, Eggs? Are you? How you feeling after yesterday? You good?
Feeling good. Yeah, feeling good.
All right.
Feeling
Good.
Took my Tylenol, my hydration drink. It's like the stuff you put in the water.
I'm good. Good. Great. I'm glad you're not feeling the effects of that. That's all I'm always worried about when you're doing back to back. Is that you're coming here feeling like a big bowl of shit.
I did earlier, but like it's gone now. Past. You know how it is.
Yeah, at least,
Yeah, I
it's
got
not
you.
a closing on you, day than this.
Yeah, the Nags made the smart decision of saying, "Okay, I'm not going to do the closed hangout this Friday because I don't want to do that again."
Yeah, that was just that.
You've done that a few times. And it is
It's rough. So I'm good today. Feeling good. So.
All right, good. Let me.
Just a tiny list on the top or on the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, let me do my
Fugi is
spiel
up for-
here,
oh,
and
shit,
then.
wait, let me just. Oh,
What?
yeah, Fugi is up for everyone.
So good.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
just
Oh wow, there's a lot of us.
There's a lot of us.
Wait, no, put us back. Oh, see, he hates us. Chad.
Oh, yeah, I see it all down there.
Calm down. Calm
Just
down,
want to bring
everybody.
up real quick, by the way, bud. You don't have the blurb. The channel point redeems muted.
That has to go. Thank you.
Yes.
Good.
So I'm gonna go over this real quick, and then I'm gonna end it with another spiel that I have I've added to this. So anyway, listen up, everybody. Hello, I am Captain Blackrock. You may know me as Captain Blackrock, and welcome to another Tier 2, Tier 3 Monthly Madness stream. Remember that Nags is the only streamer on the entire Twitch platform to do an exclusive Tier 2, Tier 3 stream, and that is because of the support that you give to Nags, this channel, and this community. Yes, Nag you. Nag me? No, Nag you. If you are currently subbed at a higher tier and are not in the Discord, what the fuck? Join the Discord, connect Twitch to Discord, and you too can join us here in game and overall chaos. Thank you to Twitch for allowing us to use this format, and thank you to Nags for fighting for said format, and thank you to all of you watching and in the Discord who made this possible, and most importantly, thank you to me. I'm pretty awesome. Also, as something that you guys should know, do not waste your biddies today. Do not waste them. They are all muted. Don't do it. It's just a waste of your time and hours and money, really. And also, don't spend your channel points because they are all muted as well. Keep them. Save them for Monday when you can really torture them with it. Yeah, that's right, Schmeedy. And that's right, Cinnamon, you absolute idiot. Good job. And thank you for the resub, son. I'm going to just call you Sylvester. All right. All right. And Scarling, time yourself out for the rest of the stream. Okay. So, Nags, I did hear you say that you wanted me to go over some things. So here's what we're going to do today. We're going to start off with some riff tracks. That's the What the Dub updated version. Hope you guys are going to have some fun with that. We're also going to do some Kart Rider again, because it was a great success last month. We're going to try it again this month. We're also going to do this game that Jammy came up with. Jammy, if you're here, I know I didn't talk to you about it, but your idea, Nags really liked your idea. We're going to do it. This is like a talking thing where people are essentially going to tell us interesting stories from their own lives or things that they have witnessed, and me and a panel of judges, including Nags, are going to judge them on a scale from 1 to 10. And whoever has the best points at the end of this storytelling session, they win. So good luck in that. And then we're also going to do some Crab Game. We're bringing Crab Game back. We're going to play that. And then we're going to end things off. We're not going to do a lot of Jackbox like we normally do. We're just going to do one. And that, of course, is America's favorite game show, Bracketeering. So look out for that. So that's the lineup for today. But for right now... Nags, you know how we had a soft ban in the server on burnt memes regarding you, like people distorting your face? Okay, since they can't do that to you anymore, I gave them permission to do it to me. So if you go through the pins, it's all burnt Captain Blackrock memes.
Oh my god!
The first one of the pins is my original face, so you can put that up so that people have a frame of reference. But there you go.
Oh, this is oh my god. Oh my god, man. All right, I'm pulling them up. Peace. Oh my, I'm trying not to.
You can't.
I can't. Like, I can't with the. Oh my god. All right.
Now, if you're unaware of what burnt memes are, James, are you here right now? If you don't mind, could you drop Nogs in the chat so everybody has to run? Nogs is an example of a burnt meme. There he is. That's him
There
right
he
there. That is an example of a burnt meme. And those are banned in Discord. You cannot post those anymore. Nogs was grandfathered in because essentially he became his own entity. But
Shitty and stupid entity nonetheless.
But you were allowed to do it to me, so everybody made some today, and then make you fail, put the hands on them, so now you guys really got to run, and now James is doing it too, so now there's 2 of them. Run for your lives, he will grab your butt. That's right, don't let him grab your butt.
Oh, bro, these are so fucking cursed. Oh my god.
I know they are.
It's hard to not look. I'm trying to not look. Oh my god. All right. Oh.
Look, coward.
All right, starting
right.
up with the first. All right,
Here we go.
There goes Scar again.
That is the
That's the first one. That one was made by, I think that was Suitwo. Yeah, that was made by Suitwo. So good job, Suitwo.
So creepy.
AI art. So we have the
Yep.
AI art.
Yep. The next one I think is also Suitwo, Captain Smallmouth. So there's that one.
Smallmouth, I love it.
The next one is one that Lith picked. It is Nightmare Fuel. That is from Stoic. Look at that fucking horrifying thing.
That was too real.
Yes, the next one is from Kin. It's Captain All Eyes.
Bro, there's names. I love it.
Biblically
Oh, yeah,
accurate
we kinda-
captain.
Yeah. The next one is from Red and is a meme within a meme. It's a GIF. So enjoy that. There you go. That's all it
It
is.
didn't pop up for me when I was doing it, so I didn't know that was gonna. That was funny.
Yes, and then the next one is from Thunder Cookie. This was the first one that somebody posted, and I said, Thunder, since you posted first, you get it. It's Captain Rock Rock because it's shaped like the rock. And there you go.
Oh my god.
And the next one is one that I reluctantly chose because it's just cursed as all hell. It's Captain Flesh Rock.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's just the worst, isn't it? It's just the fucking worst. My god. The next one is also from Supernova. This is I don't even know what to call. What? Say again?
Captain Yasrock.
Yes, Rock. So there you go. And then the next one is an amalgamation. What happens if Unfair and BlackRock had a child? That's what you get. You get Captain Unfair Unfair Rock. There it is, right there.
I need these off my they gotta get off my brow, off my fucking off this browser, dude. Oh my god.
And there you go. That is the burnt memes of Captain BlackRock. Hope you all enjoyed those. We still have a lot of time before we can actually get started. What we're going to do right now is we're going to say hello to some people. This is their first time in a tier 2, tier 3 stream. How about it? Schmeedy, stop it. Schmeedy, are you vocal right now in Discord?
Probably not.
I can see that you're in the Discord, but are you vocal right now? Are you able to talk?
He said no. I'm.
You're away. Okay. Because he was keeping track of who was new and who wasn't. I know that Prime. Yeah. Davey. Let's start with Davey. Davey Metal, thank you for joining us today. Davey, do you have anything you'd like to say to everybody since it's your first time here?
Happy to be here. Only been watching for a short time, but loving everything. The people, the chat. I guess also Nags. And yeah, glad to be part of this community and learning the VTubing stuff along with everyone else.
Oh,
dude, he
thank
seems
you for
so
being
normal.
there.
He's gonna be so corrupted, dude. He sounds
That's
like super
also true.
normal, like well spoken.
I can't wait for
That's
those
gonna
6
end.
months.
That's gonna.
And joining us for their first tier 2, tier 3 stream is somebody that's actually not new to the community, just new to tier 2, tier 3. That's Kelamus Prime.
Kelamus.
Yeah, so thank you for joining us, Kelamus. Do you have anything to say for your first tier 2, tier 3 stream? Great. I love when that happens.
That's my favorite
so
part.
good.
That's my favorite part when it's just. I love that.
Great. Great. And also joining us today as well. So thank you for joining us as well. Sway. So thank you for joining us. And what would you like to say to the peoples?
Been watching for a while. Decided to upgrade during my graduation. like I said during graduation. Thank you for welcoming me into this family of scuff. Thanks for having me.
Heck yeah, Slay. Heck yeah, man.
And we also allot this time to the current Tier 2, Tier 3 monthly Madness champion, who is probably the greatest champion we've ever had. Me, I'm pretty great. I'm fucking awesome. Yes, I am your undisputed Tier 2, Tier 3 monthly Madness champion, Captain Blackrock, and I'd just like to say to all of you, get fucking wrecked. I'm the goddamn champion.
He is.
Woo!
He is. He is. He is the champ.
That's right. I've only defended it once, but god damn it, that I won. So I guess I'm still the champion.
Captain
for now.
Rocklock.
Would you defend it?
We played Kart Rider, and it was me and Secret Sonic. Secret Sonic did really well. I think because we did best of 3. I think he won 1. But he just I'm no slouch in that game, so he wasn't able to catch up to me.
Kart Rider yesterday, and I almost popped a blood vessel, bro. I hate that game.
You were modding.
Oh wait, were you playing item mode?
Yeah.
Yeah, item mode. We're going to do that today, but we're not going to exclusively do that. We're going to do the speed mode.
Bro, it's like it's RNG, and it's like if you're in last, you're basically going to be in first before the match ends.
And
sounds like a skill issue.
Thank you for your resub, Richabus. Thank you for your resub.
Rich. Yo, I only got back. Wait, yo, I only just got back with my girlfriend today. I'm already cheating. Wait. Because it's 9.
What?
Years. Oh, because it's 9. Tier 3. Rich goes, next, me and you have a sub baby. But yo, I only just got back with my girlfriend today, and I'm already cheating because it's sub baby. Thanks, Rich.
It took you a minute. All right.
Then I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what?
So in Mario Kart, as you guys know, because you guys are all gamers, in Mario Kart, as you approach the finish line, if you're in first place, it's very likely that you'll get knocked out of first right before the finish line. In Kart Rider, that happens. It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed to happen. So it's really difficult to be in first and win first in an item race. It's really difficult. And a lot of people that are like the pro players in that game, because I've played them in Grand Prix mode, those guys from Korea that just play nothing but this game, they will sit in the back for 2 whole laps, and then in the 3rd lap they move to 4th place. They hold 4th until right at the last second, and then jump to 1st and win every single time. And it's hard to do. It really is. But we're not doing exclusively that. We're going to do speed mode as well, which is all about skill. It has nothing to do with items at all, so we're going to do that as well.
Also,
thank you for your
60 months from Raiden at tier 2.
Hey!
Holy shit.
That's slightly more than me, and I am angry. Time them out. Okay, so...
Raiden, thank you.
So, there's that. Scarling, actually, we played a little bit yesterday, right before I jumped into EU Day, and Scarling actually is improved significantly. Really? We played nothing but speed mode, and Scarling and I have been rivals in Kart Rider ever since we started playing. And Scarling has gotten a lot better and has really put me through my paces in that game. Beat me a few times, so congratulations. And you're finished. That's what Scarling says.
You're finished.
Yes, and then, Scarling was also doing what Scarling does, which is, saying untoward things in the Discord towards me. And got really racy, and I had to remind Scarling we're in mixed company. You can't just be saying that stuff to me in public. I mean, we got to keep some things private, Scarling, okay? Please. Between us, Scarling. So,
dude,
there's that.
What was that? What was that?
Yeah, what was that? Who was that? Go ahead.
Yamate Kudasai?
All right,
Supernova.
What the fuck?
Hold on.
Please stop up in Japanese.
Supernova. Hey, guess what? Take it easy.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Man wears a maid outfit.
Just remember when we do the stories later, Captain's gonna be obviously listening and keep the stories TOS if you have like a crazy.
Oh yeah, if your story, if you're so part of Unfair, who's also going to be one of the judges. Unfair is part of his job as a judge. Is if your story starts to go in that direction, you will be muted, and then Unfair will announce that you got muted, and your story ends there. So be careful. Be careful.
Make it good, but like, you know,
Hey, take it easy. Take it easy.
Yeah, TOS. Keep it TOS.
Also, Nags, I had something else that I forgot to tell you in the meeting. It was something I left in my notes. I'm going to send it to you in DM. It's a quick sentence that I need you to read and understand. But I'm typing it out now, so you can go ahead and talk about whatever you want for the moment. You go ahead.
Yo.
Yo.
Good job, bud.
Ah.
Yeah.
You're doing great.
I feel like these like per month. I look forward to them. It's great. Glad to see new people like joining in. Really appreciate it, and everybody hopping in too into the Discord. Really neat. Today's lineup will be fun. I want to say what it is, but you'll kind of know after the first one. Captain will kind of tell you what it is, but there is a theme going on today, as we do with each one. So you can figure out that theme. You'll kind of know. Mets are up 3-0. Awesome. Thank you. Actually did not. Yeah, today's afternoon game, Sunday. Shit, I didn't even know they're playing today. They've been looking pretty good. I'm not going to talk about sports. It's your day today. What else? Yeah, and just we'll open up the redeems as well. We'll open up the redeems for VTubers probably.
Did you want to do that? Do you want to do that today? I didn't know you wanted to do that.
Well, I'll leave it open for anybody now that comes in if you're not tier 2. So I'll leave it. What we'll do is for these, I'll leave it open. So if you'll know that they are open. So that means you're here. So I'm going to open it now. It'll be in there. You can put it in whenever you get a chance throughout the thing. But anybody who's not tier 2 or tier 3, I'm just going to remove you. So, but I'll leave it so this way you guys could just put it in throughout the day. If you put in 2, like if I see 2 of them, because I'm going to be going through each one. If I see you put 2 in, I'm removing both of them. Only one per person. Don't fuck it up. Yeah. Don't.
All right. So Nags, you go ahead and read that DM. Unfair. Why don't you tell them about the channel that will open next month?
Oh, yeah. Basically, tier 2, tier 3 only. There's going to be a channel where you can put your redeems for stuff like this. So instead of it being in the redeems, you'll have your own separate channel to put the stuff in.
And there you go. So basically, we don't have to do it like we're doing it right now. Instead, it'll be a secure list that will be a running list that Nags will be able to pick from in order so that he can do them on the streams, and we don't have to go through this whole thing. You don't have to spend your points and your coins prematurely.
Well, you will have to spend your points. But...
You will have to spend your coins eventually when he picks your video, but it's going to be an easier way to keep track of this stuff, and you guys have constant access to that channel to put your ones in there. It's another gift that we're giving you as tier 2, tier 3 in the Discord. So another reason for you to join the Discord if you haven't already done so, you tier 2, tier 3s, you should do that. So there you go. With that being said, we still have time unless you want to get started early. Hold on. Let me go over this. There is a theme today that will not be made apparent until after we play our first game of. Oh God, why can't I remember the name of it? Rift Tracks. Okay. Is it Rift Tracks? Yes, it's Rift Tracks. Yes. Yep. Yes. It will not be made apparent. Yes, you will know. You will definitely know. So there you go. Wait, what are you typing? Cinnamon, stop typing. I mean, not Cinnamon. Thunder Cookie, stop typing. I don't know what you're saying. All I saw was it's Pregant, and I don't want I don't want it. What? I don't want it anymore. He just typed something in tier 2, tier 3 general. That's all. I just said it's pregnant. What did Cinnamon say? Cinnamon, stop saying stuff. Cinnamon, just stop talking. Stop talking.
Hey, take it easy, Sin. Take it easy, Sin.
Take it easy, Cinnamon. Take it easy.
That's the saying for today. Take it easy. Take it
easy. No, it can't be because that's a code word in this. We can only use it. We can only use it when people are being weird. We gotta calm them down. That's it. Take it easy.
Take it easy, you guys.
But I will reiterate this. Thank you for joining us again for another Tier 2, Tier 3 Monthly Madness stream. This is all possible because of the support that you guys give to Nags and this channel and this community, and we can't thank you enough for doing it. By you guys giving the support, Nags is an exclusive streamer because he's the only person on the entire goddamn platform that does this. And because of this as well, I get to do this every single month, and I am so happy to do it. So thank you guys again. You're all right in my book. Well, maybe not Cinnamon, but you're all right in my book.
These are fun. I do enjoy the concept with this, with everybody getting. I do hope that some of you that are continuously, a little shy over time still, it gives you a piece to join in some games, kind of break out of that, which I've seen a lot happen. So that's my favorite part of these. Yeah, so I look forward to them each month. And it's going to be another fun one. So we're doing
Yes, it will.
Rift Tracks in a little bit. Of course, with Rift Tracks, again, keep it TOS, but be funny.
Yeah.
Be funny.
Everything TOS. Keep it.
Everything's got to be TOS, yeah, because
Now,
we do have eyes here. We do have eyes here.
Yes.
Now, did Jammy join us today? Jammy's usually in and out because Jammy's a very busy person. But if Jammy has joined us today, hopefully they are aware that we chose their game to do, and I hope you're happy, Jammy. We're doing your game today. When I told Nags about it, I was telling him like, hey, this is something we can do on a later stream. It was Jamie's idea. I think it might have some merit to it. And then he was like, nope, we're doing it. We're doing it tomorrow.
I don't like Jammy, but I like the game. I thought it was a really good idea. I thought it was really good.
So that's what we're doing today. So good idea, Jammy. Stop being a dick otherwise, but good idea, Jammy. Good idea, Jammy.
That's a really good idea. I think it was great.
I hate you too, you balding man-child. Well, Jammy, I may be a balding. Oh, you're talking to Nags.
Talking to me.
I'm sorry. Oh.
What were you gonna say?
I may be balding, and I may be a child. But wait, what was that third thing you said?
Balding man-child.
Oh, it's a joke. Never mind.
But you're not.
Never mind. You didn't get. Yeah, exactly. You see, that's it. Oh, God damn it, man, Nags. I got to explain all my jokes to you.
Sorry.
Fucking.
And again,
everybody, I want it in chat right now. I can't. Just put it in chat right now. I can't.
Good. We got everybody popping in. Good.
Oh my God.
I'm just looking to make sure. Okay, good.
Good. Everyone good in chat. Good. It's good.
I'm just going through the list, making sure.
Yeah.
Good. Hey guys, is it good?
Hey, I think it's pretty good.
Making fun of me?
It's good.
All right, let's start with
Pretty
some
good.
Rift Tracks. Well,
All right, let's start with Rift Tracks.
we get a few games in. It'll be first come, first serve. Once you play the first game, of course, sit out. Please sit out. The Twitch chat, you guys are involved in this one. You do have a heavy hand in this, as you will be part of the audience if you're not in the game. So
Nags, I'm going to tell you this. You'll only understand this. No, Unfair will understand this too, but you'll only understand this. I can't do that game because I'm currently in the middle of doing something else with the computer. Can't do that. So you're going to represent me.
I'm going to?
Yes.
Okay.
Oof. Okay, thank you. All right. Still Nags, but he's going to represent me. That's all.
What's up, guys?
No, don't do that. Don't. Your voice can't get deep enough to do that, man. You can't. You just can't.
Rift Tracks. What's the
shit?
What is the site? Rifttracks.game.
Yeah. Aren't you supposed to know this?
I'm supposed to.
Uh-oh. I hate when I do that. Come on, you stupid computer. There you go.
Good one, James.
Autumn.
What is?
Hello, Autumn. Listen, can I ask you a favor, Autumn? Later, how long do you plan on sticking around?
For a while.
Okay. If you're still around when we do this game that Jamie suggested, could you be one of our judges?
Absolutely.
Okay, good. So that'll make an odd 5, which is perfect. That's what we need. We need an odd number. Yes.
Wait, who's
Yeah, I
the
got
fourth?
you.
Yeah.
Who's the fourth?
The fourth is Scarling. Scarling. I asked Scarling yesterday, and Scarling said they would do it. So there you go.
So we got 5 judges. Cool.
That's right.
5 judges.
Excited. Very
Good.
excited.
Thank you, Autumn.
I got you.
Also, Nags, Scarling and I talked about something, and I told Scarling that I would bully you into doing this, and now that Autumn's here, it's perfect. You know when you should do your collab with Autumn?
What?
We should schedule it for the. What did I say? Last week of June after Tier 2, Tier 3, because that's probably when we're going to do it. You should do it the last week of June at some time. We should actually schedule that right now. Where's Chad Mom? I'm going to get her to put it on the schedule right now. I'm forcing this to happen. We're doing this is happening. I'm forcing this to happen. He's ignoring me completely.
I am.
He is ignoring you completely.
So one player mode.
I'm
okay,
kind
I
of
got
scared.
it. Okay. All right. First come, first serve. You guys putting it up.
Rift Tracks, don't forget to stream me in Discord and all that.
Yep. It'll be. Let me get the link too. Hold on. Okay.
Oh, there's Chad Mom in chat right now. She's taking notes. Good job, Chad Mom. Make sure last week of June. Doesn't matter what day, just pick a day. I'm sure Autumn will be available. We're doing it the last week of June. And I will, of course, not watch that stream. So there.
When do you watch a stream?
I watch the streams every day. I may not be paying attention as much as I should, but I'm watching the streams every day.
He's
We
lurking.
also rewatch all of these streams too.
I have to. It's part of the job. Yeah. I have to. If I don't, then I'm not doing my job properly.
Okay.
Rock works all month long to produce these streams with Megs. I work all month long to come up with ideas.
He works all month long to produce us content.
Yes, I do.
Unlike
And
someone
Nags-
else in the chat.
And Nags is very unappreciative of it. He just doesn't care. He doesn't
Fuck off.
care.
All right.
You see this?
All right.
So
I
you
got
see
it.
what how
All
he
right.
treats
So
me?
I'm tough multitasking. So.
I know you are.
All right. We're all in. We're good. You guys should see it
Yeah.
on the stream in Discord. We should be all set. Boom.
Hello, aspiring ripper.
I remember
instructions.
chat. Shush.
It all starts with people putting or depositing their money in the bank.
Time to bring the funny. Enter your rift now.
So I don't know
Is it a
what's
little
going
chunky?
on.
Yeah,
There's 5 SPF going on.
Yeah.
On the
Your stream
Discord
on
side
Discord
of the
is very
stream.
laggy. Thanks.
What?
Your
Your stream on the Discord is very laggy.
but don't. Yeah, but I wouldn't worry about that. Just get through the game. You're fine. We'll check it for the next one.
In terms of what looks interesting.
Yeah, everyone's saying 5 in Twitch right now. They want to see what 5 is.
Yeah, I
You
feel like
can
it's gonna be a
vote.
good cinnamon one.
Yeah.
Cinnamon, you know exactly why. Don't act surprised.
All right, that's it for time, everybody.
It all starts with people putting or depositing their money in the bank.
It is in fact mandatory to put at least 400 bits every month if you want to be part of chat.
It all starts with people putting or depositing their money in the bank.
That is how we steal your money. Bitch.
It
And
all
then the
starts
burp,
with
okay.
people putting or depositing their money in the bank.
Then at some point you can redeem it for sound alerts to annoy nags.
Fuck you.
It all starts with people putting or depositing their money in the bank.
This is where I put all my nag coin. Trust me, bro. The market isn't going to crash.
That is funny.
It all
That is
starts
funny.
with people putting or depositing their money in the bank.
Here's money for Nitro for less lag, idiot.
The rifts are in. Time to vote.
Actually, I think it just fixed itself. It went up to 30. It's fine. It just fixed itself. As soon as they said that, it fixed itself. And he has Nitro.
No, because
Does
the
he?
no,
No,
because the
he has-
Patreon
he has partner.
The Patreon, with partner, I used to give me it, but the Patreon Discord is dying, so they took it away. So I'm gonna make this one a partner. So after
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Very
do it
nice.
For this,
I didn't notice you lost your partner.
because it's just too little in there. So I'm gonna do it this one.
Let's see.
First round, next
James
week,
has
little.
2 votes. Wiseman has 2. Barracuda has 4. Kin has 9. And Nags with the big vote. Look at that, Nags. Wow. Roasting himself with the big points. Good job, Nags, on round 1. Let's go into round 2.
Take off that silly costume.
Man, I'm dead.
It's go time, Mama Jama.
Yeah, I can tell. You guys only picked that because there was a woman on the screen. You're so simple. Oh, there's anime on the screen. Are you guys gonna pick that one? Let me guess.
Yeah, I see a bunch of fours.
Yeah, a lot of fours. You're so fucking predictable.
I'm gonna pick one just because.
Because you see a man with no shirt on. I see how it is unfair. I know what you're into. Yeah. all right.
Anime with a man with no
I
shirt.
know what you're into. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I don't think.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah. I mean, we accept cinnamon, so we gotta, you know.
Yeah, say except
Do we
all
accept
walks of life. No.
We do accept cinnamon.
Sorry, Cinnamon. I accept you. All right, here it
I
is.
tolerate you, Cinnamon.
I guess you can say he was. Bad to the bone.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Have you been waiting for Nags to start stream for that long?
That's good.
Yes.
Take off that silly costume.
You have a boner.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Take off that silly costume.
Oh no. He waited for merch too long.
Yeah, that's another good one.
Take off that silly costume.
I left him for too long watching Cinnamon stream. He hollowed out from cringe.
Okay, that's fair.
Take off that silly costume.
I have a bone.
Okay, another boner joke. Good job. You know. All right,
So
get your votes in now, everybody.
I have bone
Remember, you can still join the audience to sway votes by going to rifftracks.games and entering that room code OVUM.
Ovum.
Yeah, that's what it is. OVMM. OVUM.
Hey, biology.
Get your votes in now, or you can vote in the chat.
Yeah.
Let's see what it is. Nags with 1 vote. Sorry, sir. Wise Man with 6. Just kidding with 13. Wow, Ken with the big votes. And Barracuda with 4. And James with 1. So the boners got 1 vote apiece.
Boner.
That puts Ken in the lead. Let's go to round 3. There it is.
The monster is ripping the building apart. We've got to stop it, but how?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Insert cinnamon joke. Insert cinnamon joke.
Oh, it's a gift.
I want to know what 2 is. Does anybody else want to know what 2 is? Please.
You know me too.
You gotta have to see 2.
I've seen Wicked Meat. It's man that's fallen into a river in Lego City. Is that the original VeggieTales?
Oh yeah, it looks like it. Right?
Yeah, but the audience
The
people
non-religious version of VeggieTales.
Yeah.
No, Josh is in
Looks like
there.
a knockout version of Wheat Train.
Oh my god. And one looks like a rom-com that's based on The Ring.
Discount raisins.
Let's find out.
The monster is ripping the building apart. We've got to stop it, but how?
Use your anchor.
Okay. We don't bring back dead memes.
Not dead.
The monster is ripping the building apart. We've got to stop it, but how?
We have to summon all the scalies.
The monster is ripping the building apart. We've got to stop it, but how?
Tell them Mooney is coming.
No.
The monster is ripping the building apart. We've got to stop it, but how?
Tell it that Onigiri's live. He'll leave immediately.
She's live.
She's live.
She
The monster
is?
ripping the building apart. We've got to stop it, but how?
Mooney is a furry.
Alright.
Relevance? Question mark.
The monster is ripping the building apart. We've got to stop it, but how?
Send in Private Cinnamon. He can seduce it for all of our safety.
Got your favorite? Vote.
I will say that last one had perfect timing where it moved with both of the different characters talking in the background. So I like that one. I like 6 for that reason only. That reason only.
But 4 is the one that would realistically work.
Just like 5,
Yes.
'cause it makes absolutely no sense.
Yeah, that is true as well. They're all pretty good except for one. Whoever did that, dead meme. No, no, don't do that. No.
I mean, it's in the
Anchor's a
intro. It's
dead
not
meme.
bad.
Dead meme.
Dead meme.
If it's in the intro, it's not bad.
All right, here we are.
Maki-chan, why do you put that memes in the intro?
All right, Kin gets
Fuck
8.
off, I had nothing less.
Barracuda gets 1 from Nags. Just Kidding Pro gets 3. Nags gets 14. And there's Wise Man with the big one. Look at that, 30. Good job. And then James gets a nice 4.
Wow, it's 4.
And it is 4
That moves
PM
Wise
now.
Man into first and Nags into third.
Round 4.
Round
Here we go.
4.
Fruits and vegetables, 4 servings every day.
Oh, fucking Christ.
It's that time.
This is nightmare fuel. There we
Oh,
go.
see, are you happy now? Is that what
Yes.
you wanted to see?
I am.
What the fuck is that first
What do I do
one?
with this?
What is number 6?
6?
It's Nags is an old man at number 6.
1, 3, and 6.
It's old man Nags at number 6.
No, there's too much hair.
That's it's
There
a
is
wig.
too much hair.
That's clearly a wig, though.
Feels so familiar, yet so boring.
Mm-hmm.
God, this is...
Go, move.
Don't spit me up.
Fruits and vegetables, 4 servings every day.
It was a shocker that you told me you're gay.
Fruits and vegetables, 4 servings every day.
OnlyFans tryouts.
Okay.
Alright.
Fruits and
Oh, we're going this way.
4 servings every
This is
day.
gonna be
I'm sorry, but what the fuck is this?
Fruits and vegetables, 4 servings every day.
Josh is here. His carotene will make your day.
Oh boy.
Fruits and vegetables, 4 servings every day.
So this is what early Vor PRN looked like.
Wow.
God.
Fruits and vegetables, 4 servings every day.
How high am I?
Okay.
All right, get your votes in now, everybody.
What is
That
my
is some
favorite?
really
I'm
good
sorry.
The people that did the rhyming, you're all right by me. You did some
You made
rhyming.
my,
That's
you
very
quite literally made my day with all that.
Yeah.
rhyming.
Mm-hmm.
Also, like the
I'm
grammatical
surprised
issue
that it
on
didn't-
Number 1.
I'm surprised it didn't pronounce carotene correctly, but you know,
You can't pronounce live correctly, Sarner.
Yeah.
I guess you're right. Yeah.
We can grammar.
All right. Here we go. Nags, no votes. Sorry. Just Kidding Pro, you get 2. Wise Man, you get 1. Kin, you get
I thought the high was
nice,
really good.
healthy 28.
That's really
James
good.
gets 30,
This is really good.
His name is Mai.
and Barracuda gets 8. Good job.
And it was on
Nags
the
moves
rainbow.
down to 4th, and Kin moves back up to 1st.
Thanks, Cyberwolf.
Okay, Rippers. It's
Last one.
the final round.
Tell me, are you warm, little one? Oh. That's way creepier than I thought it'd be.
Okay. Take a deep breath and enter.
That's supposed to be a child. That looked like an elderly woman.
Wait,
My
what do you mean that was
God.
supposed to be a child?
What?
No, that was an old lady, right?
No, it was supposed to be a
he said
child.
little one. He said little one.
People aged drastically horribly back then. My God.
It was supposed to be a
I need
child.
to go home and rethink my life. Dear Lord. Like, that's a little boy. I thought it was an old lady.
That's a 40-year-old Ron Weasley. Yeah.
Yeah.
TikTok people.
Old Man Silver, thanks for 22 years, buddy.
That's a good job. Thank you for dropping by. I'll now leave. Okay.
Oh, it's Old Man Silver. I love it.
It's almost
All right, here we go. Votes.
Warm, little one.
Bob's a bitch.
Tell me, are you warm, little one?
Get the fuck away from me, pervert.
I think that's what they actually. I think it said "shut up."
Tell me, are you warm, little one?
If I say yes, will you leave me alone?
Tell me, are you warm, little one?
Shove it, Nogs.
Nogs.
Yeah, you thought I was a child, didn't you? FBI, you're under arrest.
All right,
Chris
that took a
Hansen,
turn.
please have a seat.
Okay, get your votes in. Oh, I think somebody dropped out of the game.
Or they forgot to put their thing in.
Yeah.
No, because it would say that.
Paul was the only one that fit lip sync, so.
Just kidding. Oh, I think went away.
Chris Hampson walks in. Hey, hello there. Father Christmas. Have a seat, please.
Hey, Merry Christmas.
Hi, Billy Mays here!
All right, so get your votes in quickly. Here we go. Time for votes. We have Kin with 3. We have Wiseman with the big ones. There it is. That is 19 votes.
That's pretty good.
We have Barracuda with 14. That's big too. Nags with 17. That's big too. James with 2, and just kidding with nothing because they didn't submit anything. Let's see. I think Kin might have won that.
I've been Wiseman.
No, probably Wiseman.
Oh, it's Wiseman! Wiseman! Good job, Wiseman.
Bro, I thought that veggie run fucked me up.
Alright, now let's see what.
Oh, look at how close it is.
Alright, who is named what?
Nice.
Hey, an achievement.
Something good.
Now we're going to look at our cast. The winner, Wiseman, 342. Dork Gamer, Kin. Natalie, Nags, 21. Winner Beast, number 1, my name, Blast Hard Cheese, Barracuda, and Bath Kitty. Just kidding, pro.
What the fuck?
Bath Kitty, oh.
All right, just kidding. You have to change your name in the Discord to Bath Kitty. So
do it.
All right, everybody. It is now time for the big reveal. What is the theme for today?
Oh yeah, that's right.
The theme for today is competition.
Competition.
That means that Wiseman, since you won the first competition, you are now the Tier 2, Tier 3 Monthly Madness Champion. You beat me fair and square with Nags being my rep. Congratulations, you are now the Tier 2, Tier 3 Monthly Madness Champion. You will also win a $10 Steam gift card, which I will be sending to you after the stream. Congratulations, Wiseman. Now,
Whoa!
Wait.
However,
Did you say a Steamed gift card or a Steam gift card? Because if it's a Steamed
Yes.
gift card, it could be anything, right?
no, it's a Steam gift card on Steam.
Yeah.
Now,
I'm gonna give you some Steam
here's the important thing. That means that now Wiseman has to defend his title immediately in another game of Rift Track. So let's go ahead and get that set up.
You're in. And you stay in.
Wiseman, you are going to play the next game of Rift Tracks as well, and you have to defend that title. So congratulations, Wiseman. Hope you can hold on to your title. And now, Wiseman, if you win again, that means you get another $10 Steam gift card. It goes up to $20. So you want to try to win, get some more cash out of me, Captain Blackrock.
Wow, no pressure at all.
Waiting for Wiseman to join because he has to get in.
Does he send him the code?
Yep.
Okay, connecting.
All right, he's in.
All right, he's in. All right, and congratulations on being the Tier 2, Tier 3 Monthly Madness Champion. Let's all congratulate Wiseman as the new champion. As the champion, you get to say a few short words in 5 or 10 seconds. So go ahead, Wiseman. Anything you want to say?
I would like to thank Aiden who prepared me for this because we fought so much.
There you go. Good job. And nice shout out to Aiden, our former champion. And there in the Discord is the link and the code. So go ahead and
Fruits
join.
and vegetables.
Did you already forget the line?
Yeah, I did. Fruits
Hello,
and
aspiring riffers.
It's doing the glitch thing again.
It's stopped.
I think it's, yeah, don't worry about it. Here we go.
I'm heading off a stampede. How was I? All right.
Are you the next top riffer?
Yeah.
All right.
Enter your
Okay. What the hell's going on in 5? What's going on in 6?
I want to see number 1.
Everybody wants to see number 1. Yes, everyone wants to see number 1. Hey, Nags, look at number 1 if you can. You can.
Oh, what is the? Oh, well, that's getting loaded. That's
Yeah, it is.
I mean, number 2.
My penis goes up.
Oh my!
It never gets bent.
All right, all right.
All right, take it easy.
Holy shit! Let's get the shit in.
Yeah, let's not do that again.
Who takes this shit?
That was worse than heading off a stampede. How was I? All right.
Hold up, they're calling for my car's extended warranty.
That was worse than heading off a stampede. How was I? All right.
Keep it up and I'm going to stampede these nuts in your mouth.
Okay, well.
That's heading off a stampede. How was I? All right.
Oh, it's my mom, calling to congratulate me on losing my virginity.
That was worse than heading off a stampede. How was I? All right.
Head off a stampede of your own with Imodium.
Okay.
What the?
Imodium is an anti-diarrhea medicine.
How was I? All right.
Hold on, that may be the bride I ordered. She was having a family emergency.
Oh boy.
That was worse than heading off a stampede. How was I? All right.
Call Captain Blackrock and get this person off the bridge.
What?
No idea.
Get ready, get him off the bridge, Cam.
To be honest, that's me. I heard differently.
Oh, okay. Get your votes in now.
I like that one.
There you go.
That was good.
Choose.
I like this game.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's very funny.
All right, that's 2. That's 7 for Makija. That's 4 for Secret Sonic.
How the?
What?
That is a big. Yep. Wise man with the big votes there.
Hey,
Yeah, I voted for that.
you defended that championship well.
Did
And Nags.
whip one?
I thought I fumbled.
Because it's funny.
Wise man defending that steamed gift card.
There he is.
What in the name of time is that?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I have the perfect one.
It's Sin. Yeah, it is. How's you know?
Oh, what's up, guys? Oh,
No, that's fan. Yeah,
Looks
that's definitely
horrific.
fan. That is 100% fan.
I will
Fan
be
is
back.
an
I will be
alien.
back in a little bit.
What the fuck is number 3?
That's what I was saying, dog.
It looks like a boglin.
It looks like an orc. And wow.
Number 3 is Chibi IRL.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued by 5.
That's what I'm saying. Like 5 looks horrific.
I know, right? But 3 looks more curves.
All right, let's see how these go.
What in the name of time is that?
Chibi, what are you doing awake? Go back to bed. We'll bring you your Bowser plushie in a bit. This girl, I swear.
What in the name of time is that?
Y'all like my new model? I debut on June 1st.
What in the name of time is that?
It's testicle head time.
All right.
What in the name of time is that?
Oh no. It's the octopus spider Nags from Stealthy Mouse. Fire.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What in the name of time is that?
5 head in the flesh Nagu.
What in the name of time is that?
Oh boy, did I see those tentacles? I know where this kind of things go to.
Here we go again.
With these kind of things.
I know which one I'm voting for.
Which one I like more?
Yo, please get me a point. Just one vote.
There were 2 that were
You are number 1.
good. Yeah, number 1 and number 2 are, I think, are the best ones.
Yeah, I voted for 2.
These ones are the worst because I want to make a reference more than I want to do a funny.
Monkey Jaw. Good job.
Yeah.
Hey,
Wow.
Davey.
That was really good.
Way too good. Okay, not done
Give
yet.
me a vote, please.
All right, secret.
Hey!
Hey, 3. Hey, at least you're doing better than Monkey Jaw.
3 whole votes.
Let's go. 3.
3 big votes.
What is this awful stuff?
Oh no.
Oh. Oh, I could have. No. Oh,
It's still going.
Number 2, corn.
Choose the best on there, Jesus Christ.
No, number 2.
To number 1.
Number two.
Corn.
Corn.
From the ground I rise.
God, that was so cursed. Wonder what people are gonna start writing.
In before all the scaly jokes on this one.
So this is how the Chibi Sin collab is gonna be like.
With a side of Frikey.
Oh no. We're at an anime convention. They brought the deodorant.
What's it, Woody Woodpecker?
Holy shit, it's a bath. A Twitch chatter's worst nightmare.
That's good.
What is this awful stuff?
It's the donation sent on June 6th. You are not getting away with only a week.
What?
It's a subathon joke.
Yeah.
Oh.
What is this awful stuff?
I'm going to TwitchCon tomorrow. What is this? So.
Everybody's
A-A-A-H-H-H-H-H.
Hey.
Hey.
Yo.
What is this awful stuff?
And here we have a live showing of how you can remove hemorrhoids with our new cream. Hashtag ad.
Are you paying attention, Nags?
I am. Yeah.
What is this awful stuff?
Oh no. It's Sin's inflatables bursting.
Oh boy.
Oh my
God.
And they're all in terror, yeah.
Time to vote.
Middle finger. I like that one.
These ones are tough.
That's what she said.
Oh.
Oh.
First couple are probably the strongest ones.
That's what she said.
What?
All right, let's check out the points now. R Fox with 4. Davey with 11. Secret Sonic with 18. Monkey Jaw with quite a bit, 22.
Yeah, I voted for that. That was good.
Yeah.
Wise Man,
Wise
1.
Man. Uh-oh.
Nags with 4.
Let's go.
Wise Man, it's not looking good for your title.
I know.
Round 4.
Round 4.
We're down in the mouth. Some of
What?
us reduced to tears.
What? What? Fucking what? Fucking what?
I don't want to do this
Look at
one
number
anymore.
6. Look at number 6, guys.
That what I'm looking for.
Awooga,
Number
Awooga, bark,
3
bark,
is
bark.
chat
one,
when
though.
Nags is talking.
Why did TV exist in the 70s? I don't know.
I'm looking respectfully.
Are you really?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
At number 6 or the pussy?
We're all
Oh, go. Are you
What's the
looking at number
difference?
1? No.
Wait, there were other options?
Here we go.
We're down in the mouth. Some of us have been reduced to tears.
The only thing missing in this group is the egg.
We're down in the
What
mouth.
the fuck?
That was a
Some of us have
fertilization
been
joke.
reduced to tears.
Put us in your mouth and live all of your fears.
Okay, another
We're
rhyme.
down in the mouth. Some of us have been reduced to tears.
Oh, it's
I'm
a rhyme.
crying white stuff. Help me. I don't even know where the fluids are coming from.
We're down in the mouth.
No.
Some of us have been reduced to tears.
Brother, please tell me that sandwich did not just make an oigao.
We're down in the mouth.
He did.
Some of us have been reduced to tears.
People only care about corn. What about the rest of us? The grapes are even crying white stuff.
Okay.
We're down in the mouth. Some of us have been reduced to tears.
And some of us just want to forget by drinking some beers.
Another run.
Hey,
Nice.
That's not good, actually.
hey, I know.
Well, it was fun. It was fun. It was a good run.
Yeah, I think I'm out.
I mean, I can see what most of the chat are voting for. And
Yeah, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, but mine sucks. The competition in this round is amazing.
And welcome to the theme of this month's Tier 2, Tier 3 Monthly Madness stream.
Yeah.
themed gift cards.
Steamed gift card. Do they come with steamed hams?
That's 6. That's 1. That's 11.
Please get one.
That's 4.
Yeah, getting fucked up.
Good job. Big win again.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's insane.
Yeah. Bro, I
Next
can't
one.
Oh
win
my
this.
god. 12 G's.
All right.
I think he's
Last round. Last round.
The final round.
Final round.
How much
Hello.
longer do we have to wait now?
Go time.
Okay. Make it short and sweet, guys. Make it short and sweet.
All right.
Just like your love lives.
Woo! True.
So, I like this game.
I think a lot of people do.
Go, 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 move.
10 seconds.
I will have to have all of the votes to still win
Good
this.
job. There you go.
There we go.
There you go. He's
How much longer do we have to wait now?
That depends. Do you want to be disappointed or do you want merch?
How much longer do we have to wait now?
Until he starts stream. And look at him. Still drinking. He's gonna be so hungover when he starts.
How much longer do we have to wait now?
As long as I last in bed. 3 seconds.
Okay. Fair.
How much longer do we have to wait now?
How can I repeat a clip in riff tracks? Booba booba.
Okay. Someone's thirsty.
How much longer do we have to wait now?
It's almost 4 p.m., so get your pegs ready.
Oh boy.
How much longer do we have to wait now?
When you're in the sexy dentist's waiting room.
Okay.
I want to go to that dentist.
One's pretty strong on that one.
Voices on the
one is pretty
automated
good,
messages are good.
like 1, 2, and 5 for me.
Oh no, I like 4. 4 speaks to me.
That's what I picked.
Floor is based.
Let's check it out.
If it's
Wise
Nags, plus
Man,
100.
8
Yep,
votes.
I'm out.
Davey, 4 votes.
Who's picking it?
Nags,
Hey!
2 votes. Pakija, 11. Secret Sonic, ooh, 26.
I don't think it's enough though.
We'll find out.
No, it's not enough. It is not enough.
Larfox, 14.
Ooh, I'm not on the
I'm
bottom.
pretty sure we all know how to do math in Maki Jaw.
The winner.
Intro Andy?
Yeah.
I mean, most of us can't spell, so why would we be able to spell?
Makija!
I was the least I am glad it's Makija.
He is now your new.
He's
Tier
now
2,
the
Tier
new
3
champ.
Monthly Madness. Yes.
Congratulations on your steamed gift card.
Well done.
You know, I
So Makija is now our new undisputed Tier 2, Tier 3 Monthly Madness champion.
Congrats.
Congratulations, Makija. Let's check the credits before we jump to Makija.
Thank God I'm not last.
I am, and I embrace it.
Riff Tracks, the game. Our cast has been in the cast of the winner. It's Makija, Bim, Secret Sonic, Octa Baby, Dave Metal, Winter Beast number 2, Wiseman, the Magic Turtle, Larfox, and voice of Baby Ghost, Nags21.
Baby Ghost!
Out in last place.
Congratulations, Maki-Ja. You are now our new undisputed Tier 2, Tier 3 Monthly Madness champion. You will receive a $10 Steam gift card. So, Maki-Ja, anything to say?
Balls.
Balls it is! Congratulations, champ. Our champ knows what they like, and they like balls. Okay.
Also perfect. It's awesome. Balls.
All right. And also, thank you to Pry there for resubbing. Tier 2, 49 months.
Yeah. And Prius.
No, Pry. It's capitalized. I'm just going to say that part.
Yes.
Prius.
Yeah, Price, yes. That's how I'm going to say it.
That's an old one.
All right. I'm going to take a brief moment to breathe. So that means, Maki-Cha, whatever we do next, you have to play it.
Have to be in.
So,
shit. Next is,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You have to play because you must defend your title.
What's next?
Well, we're either going to do another Rift Tracks. It all depends on how Nags is feeling. We'll do another Rift Tracks, or we'll jump right into Jammy's game. Or how did we order it? Did we order it Jammy? Then
Tracks? Yeah. Then Confess Your Sins. Then it's Cartwriter, Crab Game to
and then Crab Game. Okay. All right. Okay. So let me look at times here. Boom,
Never
boom,
worked.
boom,
Nothing
boom,
matters.
boom.
The ones who win the crab game get the champion title.
Shop.
Oh, I said this earlier in the Discord. I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys. Whoever says job in Twitch chat gets timed out for, let's say, 5 minutes.
You know what they're all going to do now.
Free timeouts.
God, I hate job.
That's a lot of timeouts happening right now.
God, I wish I could time out Nags.
Well, Maki-Ja, better get down there.
All right. Mavel, time yourself out. That's funny. Hey, Maki-Ja.
Good talk.
Maki-Ja? Maki-Ja, do me a favor.
What?
I want to hear, as the champion, I want to hear your interpretation of the Kent song. Could you sing the Kent song for me?
No.
Okay.
Well, hold up. I have to close my door.
You can refuse if you want, Maki-Ja. You don't have to sing it. I'm just asking you to.
We'll just make fun of you.
You can sing along with you if you want.
The recording. Did anyone start the recording? If not, well, sucks to be you. Oh my god. So. Kent! What a great waifu! I'm here today to show you all about Kent.
Yeah.
Kent, she's the very best.
Nice.
She will put every anime waifu up to the test.
Keep going.
Whenever I'm sad,
Yeah.
get me some Kent. My penis goes up. It
Nice.
never gets better.
Yeah.
She's the best. I'm gonna throw up.
You know what,
I
Maki-Ja?
actually feel bad, dude.
I know you do.
I feel bad.
I know you do. I don't feel bad at all.
You put him on the spot.
Everybody shush. Everybody shush. Shush. I don't feel bad at all. Anyway, so if you look in the rules and regulation for the Tier 2, Tier 3 Monthly Madness Championship, you will notice that there is a 21st rule called the meme rule. And it's a hidden rule until a champion violates it, which you just did, which was don't sing the Kent song. You just sang the Kent song. You have now lost the title, Maki-Ja. You have been stripped of the title.
Hey,
congratulations, Maki-Ja.
I feel so bad.
Go to.
It was a
got trapped.
He did. You know what? You know what, though? Even though he lost time, can we all clap it up? That was ballsy. Gotta give it up. That was actually...
Wow, so it's not only games, you're gonna trip us up.
The after part.
Now,
I know that I'm not watching the one.
Now that the rule has been violated,
you still get your Steam gift card. You still get
yes. Wise Man still gets his. You still get yours. Every winner today gets a Steam gift card. So don't worry about that.
God.
You still get your Steamed gift card, yes. Now, here's the thing. When Rule 21 is revealed after a champion has violated it, it changes. So all future champions, you don't have to worry about singing the Ken song anymore because that's no longer the rule. It's something else that you are not privy to. So all champions in the future.
That was such entrapment, dude. Oh, I feel so bad.
What if the next one's an anchor or
I've been
something?
waiting for someone to do it for months.
Bro, and he went all out. Props, Maki-chan. You went all out too.
Can the rule eventually come back to that though?
It was great.
Yes, it could. It could. But just to let everybody know, Aiden, who is one of our most fightingest champions of all time, he actually figured out what the rule was without any prompting or any information. He just figured it out. And he told it to me, and I neither confirmed nor denied, but he figured it out, and nobody else knew.
Aiden is a giga chat, man.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
That's why
I think Nero. I think when Nero heard Aiden say it, or it was either vice versa. Either Nero figured it out and Aiden agreed, or Aiden figured it out and Nero agreed. Oh, that was it. All right. So Nero figured it out, and when Aiden heard, Aiden went, "Yeah, I think that's it too." So Nero, who is also a fighting champion, he figured it out. So good job, Nero.
Yeah,
the cooler.
They like go back and forth, I think, between champions.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking this time it'd be don't revive a dead meme is the next.
No, it's not that at all. I know what it is. Unfair knows what it is. Nags knows what it is.
No, I actually don't.
Yeah, I might have forgotten it, actually.
Hey, remember when I was telling you about the No Man's Sky system yesterday or Friday?
Yo, I gotta say, I got a DM from Chadwell. It goes, intro Andy done dirty. He does sad. He doesn't do intro for the tier 2, tier 3 stream, and Captain kicks him to the curb. Lol. That's
wow.
That's funny.
Exposing DMs. Ooh.
Yeah, leaked
DMs.
Oh yeah. Now I know. I remember it.
Yeah. Okay. Because I gave you that hidden there. Yes.
Yeah. I know it.
Mm-hmm.
I give Maki-chan props. I feel bad, but hey, rules are rules, bro. You did it.
I'm happy I lost to him.
I was
so
Captain asked that question.
So right now,
I gotta close my door, and he closes. He goes, "Be right back. I gotta close my door." That was amazing.
I ain't no pussy. Come on.
Yeah, respect.
So now the title is in a
overrule it.
No, he can't.
Rules are rules.
Yeah. Because then I just get all the I would don't worry, there's ways to veto nags. I built them into the rules for that particular reason. But anyway, so the title is now in a vacated status, which basically means that the next competition we have will determine who our new tier 2, tier 3 monthly madness champion is. Now, Maki-chan, if you want to do the next game, you're more than welcome to do so, because you were the former champion.
Correct.
However, if you don't want to do the next game, you can opt out, and that is fine as well. You're no longer required to do the next game.
I'll pass it on to the next folks.
All right, very good.
Since I played 2 games already, I'm out, right?
Who is this? Wise?
Yeah, hello.
Well, no. For this next one, we're gonna basically see who wants to play. Yeah. If we have more than enough wise men, we will ask you to step aside since you've already won. Yeah. But if we don't have enough, then you're more than welcome to do so. So
for this, say you win, and then you have to play again.
I love semantics of the championship. I love it so much. Go ahead, Thunder Cookie, give it to me again.
So what if you don't have the game downloaded that we're gonna play? Like some people might not have the.
You're talking. You got
gift card?
No.
No. He's talking about Kart Rider and talking about the other game. If you can't, then what happens is you become the champion. It'll be marked into the thing that you have become champion. But then you will have to bow out, or you'll have to ask Nags to represent you in the game. And if Nags does not win, then you do not win. That's how it works.
Or if I don't like you, I'll probably be like, no.
Yeah, he'll say no. I'm not going to rep you. It's up to Nags. So Nags is the only person besides myself, because I will also. No, I want to rep myself because I want to win my championship back.
True.
Fuck that. So. But yeah, there goes your answer. Anyway, so the next thing we're going to do is this little game. It's called Confess Your Sins. But it's not about confessing your sins per se. What it is that you people will tell us a fun, interesting story or interesting event that you witnessed in real life. And you will tell us a story. You'll have 4 to 5 minutes to tell us this story. That's all the time you get to tell us this story. At the end of your story, myself, Nags, why are you zooming in? Okay, all right. Now, okay, Nags, please.
Sorry.
All right.
Hey, no, what's up?
Either so Nags, myself, Unfair, Scarling, and Autumn are going to judge. Your story on a scale from 1 to 10. We will all give you numerical values, 1 to 10. The highest score at the end of all these stories is declared the winner and the new Monthly Madness champion. And you also win go ahead and say it.
Steamed gift card.
There you go. A steamed gift card.
Extra broccoli. Let's go.
Steamed hands. Steamed
Or Borealis.
Wait, what gives you more
Or Borealis.
points? What about the story gives you more points?
Well, okay, so here's how this works, just so you guys understand.
No rules. Surprise.
Each judge has their own criteria for how they're going to judge things. Nags has his criteria. I have mine. Autumn has hers. Scarling, Unfair. They all have their own way that they're going to judge it. There is no way to know who's going to judge a story in what way. There's no way of knowing if the judge is going to like one story over another story. That's why there has to be 5 judges, because we're all going to judge it in different ways. Exactly.
If I don't like her or like you, I'm going to vote like 1.
Exactly. It's
about right.
Yeah. Whereas I'm not going to tell you how I'm going to judge things because I don't want you people to know.
I know how I'm judging mine. I'll tell you after.
All right, there you go. Okay. And yes.
Can we make it 6 judges and make me one? Because I came up with the game.
No. Oh.
Jamie,
Hello.
you're here, Jamie.
Yes.
You're finally here.
I've been in the stream. I just
Take
haven't
that.
joined this.
He-
Get him
he
out.
has
How
been
long,
here the
Jamie?
whole time.
We
How
took
long?
your game. We took your game. We're taking all credit for it. Get out.
Yep.
Fuck you, Molden.
Jamie, Jamie, you can, Jamie, yes, you can we'll have a 6th judge. That is fine.
Yeah.
All right, Jamie. Okay, so with that being said, thank you, Jamie, for this idea for this game. Let's start by figuring out who, Fimoru, that is a burnt fucking meme. Look at that shit. Oh my God, look at tier 3 general. Do you see that? Look, what the hell is that? Oh my God.
Exploded.
Oh my God.
All right,
Anyway.
I got the word pad out, so I'll type the names down for who wants.
All right, very
I'll just
good.
say-
Will you also be keeping track of the scores?
I could do that as well. Yes.
Yeah,
Wait,
just type the numbers next to them as we get through.
Yep.
All right, so if you would like to do this, remember you have to have a mic. You have to be able to talk in VC right now. If you would like to do this game, please go ahead. In Tier 2, Tier 3 General, I want you to type the following phrase. You can use numbers, you can use words, it doesn't matter. 1 through 10. Type that phrase, 1 through 10. Unfair, you can't, you're a judge. All right, so Nags, I'm going to give you some names. You decide when we stop.
Okay.
All right, Supernova. Walren. Wiseman. James. Rolfenstegen. Schmiedy. Secret Sonic. Reldith, whatever happens, you're in this game because I love the way you did it. Reldith, he literally wrote all the numbers 1 through 10. So Reldith is in. Good job, Reldith. Fimoru, no. Who's me? Who? I said you, Thunder.
No, you didn't.
No, I was talking about Agos.
Oh. Anyway, no, don't take Thunder Cookie out. I want him out. I don't want him
I
in.
wasn't even in. What the fuck?
All right, no, I don't care. Larfox.
Fuck yourself.
Larfox. You have Larfox, right?
Yep.
Rexon. Outside.
Kevin,
Yeah.
did you get Maxbox or no?
Maxbox typed 1
Oh,
through
he's
11.
at 11. Yeah, that is right.
That's why I didn't choose them. Cinnamon. And you know what? Nero. How many does that make it with Nero?
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's Supernova, Walren, Wiseman, James, Rufinstein, Schmiedy, Secret Sonic, Reldith, Larfox, Rexon, Outside World, Cinnamon, and Nero.
That's 13?
Yeah.
Let's make it 14 with a ghost. And there we go.
But he missed a 9, right?
He did miss the 9. Don't put him in. He failed.
Who? What?
Never mind. Ghost isn't in. He failed.
Okay.
And nobody else was after that within a short period of time. So that's it. It's only 13. You've missed your chance, Ghost. You fucked it up.
Hey, 13's his unlucky number.
Perfect.
Anyway.
You missed your chance for a Steamed gift card.
There you go.
And some Steamed ham.
Steamed gift card.
All right. Anyway. You
gonna be
don't
in the
have a...
chat.
Okay, Reldith wants to drop out, so take Reldith out. We're down to 12.
Okay.
All right, so that sounds good. We'll do 12.
12 people.
And so... Are all of my judges ready? Let's go through them. Unfair, are you ready?
Yeah.
Rex and also wants out, I think.
Autumn, are you ready?
I am ready.
Rexon, why would you type that you're good to go if you're not good to go, Rexon?
I don't have Rexon in. Oh wait, I do. Never mind. I have Rexon in. Would I be able to get a quick cup of coffee for this? Since it's
Yeah, go ahead. Do your thing.
Sweet. It's just really fast. I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
be
go
long.
ahead.
It's all set up, so it'll literally be like a minute.
I got you. Go do your thing. Rexon, you have to give me a good reason for you to get off the hook here.
How many people want out? Wow.
No, you all chose. I told you to type it. You typed it. Why would you type it if you weren't? Okay, Rexon, that's a good excuse. You're out.
Returned.
What do you mean? That's perfect.
Well, no. It would only be perfect if you were somebody with the fortitude of Schmiedy or Lith or myself. And if you don't have that type of fortitude, then you can't. That's the whole thing. And Rexon understands that, so Rexon's out.
Is there a specific set of rules of these stories, by the way?
Yes, they have to be. They cannot violate Twitch TOS. If at any point your story starts to do that, Unfair will mute you.
Yo.
Yes.
Wait, are
And
these
then that means
fictional
your
stories or true stories?
They are stories from your life and or from things that you've witnessed, like not necessarily directly related to you, but things that you've witnessed in real life.
Gotcha.
It is not an MLA format. Cinnamon Sting is never an MLA format. You kidding?
Can the story be from about you, but the perspective of someone else?
If that's how you choose to tell the story, that is fine, as long as it's coherent. I guess it's fine. Let's do that again. Unfair is ready. Autumn, you said you were ready, correct?
Yep.
Scarling, are you ready? I know you don't want to talk too much, Scarling. If you want to type it, that is fine.
Night check in the Twitch chat.
Yeah.
There you are. Okay, thank you, Scarling. And then we have Jammy. Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay. And I am also ready. Nags is not.
I am.
Fucking
There he is.
I am. I'm on cue for the judge. I'm here. I'm ready.
All right. So Rexon gave me a very cute excuse. Cute. he gave me a proper excuse, so Rexon is allowed to bail. So we can take him off of the list.
All right.
He is fine.
Down to 11, man.
We're down to 11. All right. So I'm going to give we'll give another person a chance to. We'll give another person a chance to join. All you have to do is type the phrase in any way you see fit, 1 through 10, in chat now. Twitch, in the Discord chat, tier 2, tier 3. Type in 1 through 10, and you two get to join. And tell your funny story. Anybody brave enough?
It doesn't have to be funny, right?
No.
No, it could be interesting. It doesn't matter.
Can it be actually scary?
Yeah, it could be whatever kind of story you think will earn you points. You know the judges. You know it's Scarling, Unfair, myself, Autumn, Jammy, who nobody knows, and Nags.
Basically, I'm
Negs, did
British
you like
with a
that
very
joke?
dark
Did you like that
sense of
joke, Negs? Did you like that joke?
Wait, people know me?
Nags knows me. I live rent free in his head.
Maxbox, that would be a violation. But thank you for asking. Thank you for bringing that up. Appreciate you doing that. So yes, that would be a violation. Kento, you good? You want to? Okay, so Kento's in.
All right.
All right.
He's got Supernova Wolverine, Wise Man, James, Rufinstegan, Schmeedy, Secret Sonic, Lar Fox, Outside, Cinnamon, Nero, and Kendo.
All right. Nags, why don't you pick a name at random to do their story first? Who do you think should do their story first?
You pick a random number, and I'll tell you.
Oh, because you have them numbered?
Yeah.
And how many are there again?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
13.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 now.
So when you told me they were numbered, you lied.
No, I didn't. I just
Because you counted them.
I have letters next. I have letters next to them.
Okay, all right. I will choose. Oh, choose a letter.
Yeah. I have random letters next to it.
F. F in chat, everybody.
All right, that's Outside.
Okay, Outside World, you have been chosen randomly to tell your story first. So Outside, are you there?
Yo. I am here.
All right, Outside, you now have. Give me a second to. Hold on.
Also, what's up, Haruka?
Present to the council, and the council will decide your fate.
Yes. Oh shit! Because I'm muted. Type 7.
All right. You will have a maximum of 5 minutes. I'm going to start the timer. You're going to have a maximum of 5 minutes to tell your story. You will not be interrupted. People may laugh or chuckle or go, oh my God, but nobody will interrupt your story. You will have 5 minutes maximum to tell your story, starting right now.
My story is about how I accidentally punched a little girl in the face. Now, this happened when I was 8, when I was doing Kung Fu classes, and we were practicing sparring, going through different people. Of course, going up against very tall people, and then eventually going to the very smaller, younger children in the group. And when we were sparring, just trying to light punch, at the chest, she accidentally hit me in the balls. And I actually kind of hit back a little too hard near the face. And so the teacher comes over, starts like, hey, why did you do that? This is not allowed. And I just kind of stayed quiet, and I just I kind of actually hit her in the face. I'm sorry. And that's what happened. That's the end of my story.
All right, so short but sweet story. Only took 2 minutes. Only took a minute, a minute. So his story was about how he was 8 years old and punched a little girl in the face, because that's the type of person that Outside World is. So we're going to go to our first judge, who is Unfair Balloon. So Unfair, what do you think about this story?
7 because based.
7 because based. All right, Nags, that's our first score, is a 7 for Outside World. All right, and we're going.
He's muted again.
It pressed 7 to me.
We're gonna. Oh yeah, Nags, you pressed 7 on it and muted you.
Fuck! Shit. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Unfair. Did you plan that?
I totally forgot about that. I was like, oh wait, yeah, it's 7.
Yeah, my 7.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. All right, our next judge is Autumn. Autumn, what do you think?
Oh God, I give it a 6 because I would punch a child by accident too.
All right. So 6. It's a mid-ground score. All right, we're going to go on to our next judge, who is Scarling. Scarling, what do you think?
I'm going to go with 7 also, because you kind of went off with saying I punched a child, and that kind of hooked me.
I see.
I like
All right.
went from muted to unmuted immediately.
All right. And then we're going to go to Jammy, our creator. Jammy, what do you think?
This is out of 10, right?
Yes.
No, out of 20, we're all doing 7. Out of fucking 100, Jeb.
I didn't fucking ask you. Shut up.
10. Yeah.
Are you finished?
Yeah. Go.
Yes, he's finished. Go ahead, Jamie.
4, because sure you smacked a kid, but like it was an accident. And
we got Simon Cowell over here, bro.
Should have been on purpose.
Accent and everything.
Like, if I said it was
All right,
on
so
purpose,
there you go.
would it be better?
There you go. That's a good score for Jamie. Jamie says 4. Nags, it is now your turn as a judge. What do you say?
I am giving it a solid 7. It's going to be based on what I gave it on is based on stage presentation for the audience and for himself. So I'm going to give it a 7. It was hook in the beginning, very good, had me hooked. Had a few jokes in there, was a little could have did better with the punchline area. Overall, great story. Stage presence was good. Pretty solid, just overall pretty good. Just 7. So
good punchline.
All right,
Yeah,
all
I
right.
know.
And now we come down to Judge Blackrock for his score. I first off want to start by saying, Outside World, thank you for sharing that story with us. It can be very trying to share a story amongst a large group of people as you did. So thank you for doing that. You're quite brave. With that being said, I'm going to give it a 2 because it was a shit story. So there it is.
All right.
See, my fault don't seem no shit anymore, does it?
All right, now we're gonna move on. That was F, so I will go with B. Who is B?
B.
All right. B is Ruffenstegen.
Ruffenstegen, are you ready to tell your story?
Yes, I am.
Okay, Ruffenstegen. Your time starts now.
Okay, so my story is not really as controversial as the previous one, but one day I was going to an anime con, and I was with my friends sitting on the train, and I was approached by 2 Brazilian gentlemen that kind of asked me that if I could smile to them, and I looked at them weird, like, why do you want me to smile? And they said, well, people look better with a smile than without a smile, or something like that. And I smiled, and they took a picture. And I asked them, why did you take a picture? And basically that was it. There was like a project they were doing about people looking better with a smile and nothing. And they offered to give me the picture, which I never saw. So yeah. Probably out there's my face reveal without my consent. That's it.
And that was another story that took only a minute, so good job there. This game is going swimmingly. Unfair.
Fucking It's just a fucking picture.
All right, so Unfair gives it a 3. That's a 3. All right, Autumn, we go to you. What's your vote?
Give it a 2.
He gives it a 2. They're not impressed. Not impressed with Rolfenstegen's story. All right, so Scarling, what do you think?
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to wake up. I'm sorry. What?
Damn.
I'm sorry. I love you. I love you. Yeah, I'm gonna give that a 3.
A 3, says Scarling. Okay, so Scarling gives it a 3. Jamie, the creator, what do you think?
I'm gonna go with a 5, just because kind of creepy.
Kind of creepy. All right, that's okay. Jamie likes a kind of creepy story. There we go. Nags, what do you think?
I'm gonna give them an 8. Their stage presence was really good. They had the crowd going too in the Twitch chat, waiting on a pause jam. The story sucked, but the anticipation, how everything went, their stage presence was pretty damn good. So that's what I'm going on. Give them an 8.
You're a shit judge.
You're garbage. You're garbage.
All right, now we're down to Judge Blackrock, and once again, Ruffenstegen, thank you for being brave enough to tell us this story. It's not easy to tell a story in front of a group of people, so thank you for doing that. Great job. With that being said, 1.
I was ready for that.
All right, now.
Expect me to give him a high score?
All right. With that being said, it is now time for me to pick a new letter. You know what? I'm going to go with A. Who is the
Can I
first
go
one?
next?
The first one that I have here is James.
Wait. Who just said, can I go next?
That was me, Larfox.
Larfox. Let's do Larfox. Larfox. So that means you're ready to go, Larfox.
Yeah, it's just the nerves. It's keeping.
I understand, Larfox. Absolutely. Okay, so here's what's going to happen, Larfox. I'm going to tell you when to start, and you can start now.
All right, so I came from the Philippines, and before I became a nurse, I went into a maritime academy. So it is near a place of war during World War II. So when I was in our barracks one night, I was awakened by one of my classmates because he wants to scare me. At that time, I was a big wuss. I am very scared of horror movies. And we just watched a Thai movie called Coming Soon. It was so scary for me at the time, so I was horrified. In the end, it was not him that when I confronted him, and then at that time, he just suddenly disappeared. So I thought I was just hallucinating. I tried to sleep again, but I wasn't able to sleep again. So I stood up, looked into my window near my bunk. That was the start of a very crazy night for me. I saw a ship going straight down into an island. And then I was so scared when I saw that because I do know that there are actually ghost ships down there because of the war that happened before. So I just jumped back into my bed. And then when I looked through the other side of the room, of the barracks, there on a bunk bed, there was a woman that was sitting down there just staring at me. I seriously felt it was like a demon in disguise. Like it was plastic white, long black hair, wearing a long tattered dress. And what's very scary about her is that other people have already seen her. Like we always talk about that. It was what we call in English you would call it an ear eater, or Tyson as other people have called them. So she was just staring at me, and we were in a deadlock for the whole morning. So I never slept until morning light came. She was there, and before she disappeared, I felt something biting into my ear, and it bled. And when I touched it, and then after that, she was gone. Even now, I still have a big scar on the back of my ear because of this. And sometimes at random moments, it would be flaring up and just bleeding without control, even to this day. So sometimes I would have nightmares about this and of that thing tearing off my ears. That's it.
All right, that was a hell of a story. That's a volley story if I've ever heard one. 3 minutes that story, so good job. All right, so we're going to start on this story with Unfair. Unfair, what do you think?
Give it like an 8. It's pretty good.
Give it an 8. That's a good story on Unfair's list right there. 8. Autumn, what do you think?
I give it an 8. It was good.
Another solid 8 from Autumn. Good job. All right, Scarling.
I'll give it a 7. It was presented well and well said.
All right. And Jamie, what do you think?
I'll probably go with a 7 too.
All right, a 7.2. Well, so 7.2 or a 7? Is that what you're trying to say? 7 as well? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, 7. The horror stories don't really do it for me, but it's something like a good story.
All right. Nags, what do you think?
Yeah, they went the horror out, so it wasn't about stage presence as in, wowing the crowd. They had a lot of activity from the audience there, invested in it for the horror. Definitely an easy solid 8 on my end here.
Okay.
Easy 8.
Now we're down to Judge Blackrock. Larfox, I'd like to congratulate you on overcoming your nerves to tell us that cool story. Good job, Larfox. You should do it more in the future. Very good job. With that being said, BlackRock is going to give you a 5, right in the middle. Now, the reason why BlackRock is doing this is because although the story was good, it was a little disjointed, in my opinion. So if it had a little bit better storytelling, I'd give it a much higher score. But 5, that's the highest score I've given so far. You should be thankful that you got to 5. So good job, Larfox. You have the highest score so far from what I can tell. So good job, Larfox.
At 43.
All right. Now, who's next? Next, why don't you just pick someone? Just look at the list.
We were going to do James last time because you said A. So James.
All right, James. Are you ready to tell your story, James?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Are you ready?
Nope.
All right, so we're going to judge James' story now.
All right,
James,
you ready?
story.
All right.
No, he just said nope. He said nope. That's the end of his story. So let's all judge James' story right now. James, you fucking asshole. All right, James, your story time starts now.
So I'm going to tell you about my last day as a park ranger. So when I mean park ranger, I was working in North Chicago, and it was basically looking over city parks, making sure no one got mugged. Well, this is my very last day. I check out. I go back to the center where they're having a block party. There's about 500 kids in this one basketball court, and they start fighting, every single one of them. So me and my buddy I was working with went to the basketball court to stop it. Well, there was this one kid, very, very obese, to say the least. And he pulled out a weapon from, I kid you not, from underneath his boot. So what happened was I see that, I grab his arm, and I throw him down. Cops come. He pulled out a gun. And what they later told me is that I dislocated his shoulder by throwing him down like that. Now, did I get in trouble? No. But I stopped a little riot, so. And that's it.
Okay, so that was the shortest story so far, in just about, let's say, a minute and a quarter. So, good job there, James. All right, we're going to go to our first judge, who is Unfair. Unfair, what do you say?
I'm torn between 7 and 8.
Okay. Well, you can always do 7.5. It is a scale from 1 to 10. So
Put it right in the middle of that, 7.5.
7.5 from Unfair. 7.5. All right. Autumn, what do you think?
I give it a 7.
Give it a 7 even. All right. Scarling, what do you think?
I'm actually going to give this one an 8. It was action. It was short. Story was told really well. Enough to hold me in. Funny with the weapon concealed under the boob. So yeah.
There you go. Jamie, what do you think?
8 as well.
8 as well. All right, Nags. Yeah, there you go. Nags, what do you say?
Mine is like on a streamer perspective. If you were telling this in a stream, the biggest important thing for a streamer is to farm those W's and emotes and everything. And you did with the underboob. That was pretty good. You got Giga Chats at the end. You could get an 8.5, 8.5.
8.5 from Nags. Okay. James, that was a great story. Appreciate you saying it. Now for Judge Blackrock's number, I am going to give you an 8. Highest score I've given so far. It was a good story. It was action-packed. It had gun boob in it. Now, Nags, before you submit my 8, I'm going to deduct half of those points because you said nope when I asked you if you were ready. So you get a 4. Good job, James.
Okay, wait. I got to add this up. I got to take your 8 away.
Yep.
Okay. Whoops. All right. Let's see. 5 plus. Okay, and we got actually tied for first with the 4, so 43 tied with
there you go.
Right now.
There you go.
Both of them in the lead.
I already came up with an idea for a tiebreaker, so don't worry. So we'll see what happens. We'll see if anybody beats that. Now, who's left? Give me names.
You got Supernova, Walren, Wiseman, Schmeedy, Secret Sonic, Cinnamon, Nero, Kento.
Walren, let's get it over with. Walren, are you ready?
Oh God, yes.
All right, Walren, you're ready. So your time starts now.
All right, for this story, we're gonna crack it back 11 years ago to this day. This is the great year of 2012. We have two characters, us, Daryl, and then Giga Chad. We're walking down to this pool area, and basically there's a lot of people in this pool, and there's just people swimming and whatever. And then we come upon this guy who's acting kind of a douche. He's kind of got this lat spread, trying to show off almost. And basically, Giga Chad accidentally bumps into him, and he tries to pick a fight with Giga Chad. And they're having a commotion. Daryl, we're just kind of sitting there off to the side, trying to smooth with the ladies, trying to do our thing. And we look over, and Giga Chad is in a swimming race with the douche. And they're swimming, and they're going at it, and they're coming back. And then when they're coming back, we see this kind of honestly pretty gorgeous woman walking into the pool, and she kind of gets bumped a little bit and accidentally interrupts the race. And Giga Chad comes up for oxygen and lays her out. I'm talking head-on-head contact. Ray Lewis in the A-gap, smokes her. She's gone. She's out. So Giga Chad stops the race by pulling her out and throwing her onto the side of the pool and starts giving her CPR. Douche ends up winning the race and tries to boast that he won the race, but we're not talking about Douche. And basically, after all this, the pool team who are there to help for, emergencies and lifeguards and all that come around her and decide that she needs to go rest in the med bay. So they pick her up, take her to the med bay. So Giga Chad starts walking back over to us. And we're just kind of looking at him, and we see that he has basically a coin slot cut across his forehead, and there is red everywhere. So we're like, hey, mate, you need to go to the med bay yourself there before you pass out and I have to carry you back. So he goes on to the med bay, and Lord knows what happens at the med bay. And then we skip 5 years from now. Daryl is living a happy life in his home. You walk outside to your mailbox, open it up, and you see a postcard. And the postcard is a picture of Giga Chad and that one chick, and it's an invitation to their wedding. You walk inside and throw the invitation into a fire pit. And that's the end of the story.
Warren, I despise you sometimes. Okay, so with that story being said, go ahead, Unfair. What do you say?
All right, I'm gonna break this down. All right. First off, you reminded me I'm fucking old by saying 11 years ago was 2012. So fuck you. Second off, why are you calling yourself Giga Chad? I've heard the story before. It's all about you and your fucking wife.
Not true. That is not true. How did you ever get that?
Because you said this story before on how you met your wife and you bumped her in
You've
the head.
actually said it on Tier 2, Tier 3, yes.
Yes, and you have said this Tier 2, Tier 3. It's literally your story. You're calling yourself Giga Chad. So for that reason, I'm giving you a 1.
I think there's bias. There is no connection.
That sounded like Shark Tank for a second, and for that reason, I'm out.
All right, so there's a 1. Okay, Autumn, what do you say?
I loved it. I give it a 9.
All right, a big 9 from Autumn. Scarling, how do you feel?
Even though I do know the story and I know where it was going when he said it, it was really well spoken. The way he described it, painted a really great scene, and I was literally hooked. I mean, even chat was just like, they seemed like they were hooked also. With that said, I actually have to give him a 10.
All right, big perfect 10 from Scarling. Good job. All right, Jamie, what do you say?
So you're calling yourself Giga Chad, and you gave this woman CPR even though she was only unconscious. It sounds made up as fuck. You get a 2.
All right. It's either going low ball or high ball, what it is. Nags, what do you say?
He had an 8.5 going into it for most of the story. Chat was feeling it. Everybody spamming emotes, laughing. Mavel stole his thunder by saying, why are you saying you are GigaChat? And everybody started spamming Mavel KEKW. Mavel literally stole the thunder from you. And as a streamer, you need all the attention on yourself. You need the KEKWs and everything to be about you. You had a chatter, you had a mod in there, steal your thunder. It wasn't 8.5. You got a point taken away from that. 7.5 is what I give it.
7.5. That's still good. 7.5. All right. All right. And yeah, did you just mute yourself?
Sorry. Yep.
All right. And all right. Now it's time for BlackRock. Warren, I don't have to congratulate you on being able to talk because you do it all the time. So instead, I will say that, yes, your story was entertaining. You had a lot of energy. Even though I knew the story, I did not appreciate you calling yourself a GigaChad.
This is my first time telling this story. I don't know how you already know it.
Yeah, okay, great. And just for lying, I'm going to deduct another point from the points in my head. So that brings you down to 4. Yeah, that brings you down to a 4 now. So 4. Yeah, that's the second highest score that I've given. So good job. Good job.
Bye-bye, Wolfenstegen.
Okay, got the points down. All right. Got it.
All right. With
33
that,
and a
who
half.
is next? All right, so who's next?
I could go with Supernova. He's at the top.
Supernova, are you ready to tell your story?
Yes, I am.
All right, Supernova, your time starts now.
All right, so we're gonna go back to the premiere of Star Wars: The Force Awakens. I show up early to the movie theater because it's close by work, and so I'm waiting on my friends. I said, you know what, I'm gonna have a drink at the little movie bar off to the side, you know, and the bartender's this absolutely just really attractive girl, right? And you know, I kind of like talk with her just a little bit, and then my boys come in. They're like, they like signal to me, so I'm like, well, I gotta go. So what's my tab? And she goes, oh, don't worry, it's on the house. And my dumb ass goes, oh, gee, thanks. Oh, that's awesome. All right, well, I'll see you later. Bye. And I walk away, just right to my friends, and we go watch the movie. So not only did I miss out on that, I also ended up having to go watch episode 7. So you know, all in all, it was just a shit night. So that's about it.
All right, that's the shortest story so far. Congratulations. Let's start with Unfair. Unfair, what do you say?
I missed like half of it, so I'm just gonna give it a 6.
All right,
Fucking
6.
zoomer
Fair enough.
attention span. Fucking zoomer attention span. I swear to God.
Where did we
Autumn. Autumn, what do you think, Autumn?
I give it a 5.
5, right down the middle. Okay. Scarling, what do you think?
I'm gonna give that a 5 as well. I mean, it was well spoken, but it just wasn't enough to keep me hooked in.
I gotcha. Okay. Jamie, what do you say?
Congrats, you cooked yourself. I'm going to give you a 7.
A 7 for cooking himself. There you go. Nags, what do you say?
With that, you had the chat going. You had the oofs at the end with the solid punchline after. You had everybody laughing at you. A lot of emotes in the chat. Everybody liking it. Overall, pretty good. Got to be above a 7. Can't be anything higher than an 8. So just a solid 8. Very well done.
All right, and from Captain BlackRock, let me tell you, I do appreciate a story where you cock block and wreck yourself. So I'm going to give it an 8 because you cock blocked and wrecked yourself. Get wrecked, you fucking punk. There you go. That's an 8 from Captain BlackRock.
Congrats.
Ooh, that was a big score. 39. Still,
There you go.
Lar Fox and James still in the lead.
There you go. All right, so with that, we're going to move on to who's next in the line.
We could go with Wiseman up next.
Wise Man. Wise Man, are you there?
Yes, I am.
You ready to go?
Yep.
All right, your time starts now.
Okay, so I had a grandfather who took care of me when I was younger. Throughout my whole childhood, whenever my parents were busy, they would take me to my grandfather and he would keep me company. We would spend a lot of time in the garden playing with a tortoise that he found in one of the lakes that he used to fish in, which is incredibly miraculous because there was no way a turtle could survive in our climate in our country. So basically, he brought it back, he nursed it back to health, and he made a little pond in the garden where we all basically sat there and played throughout our whole days. When my grandfather got hospitalized because he was getting very old and basically was dying, I took care of the turtle and basically spent a lot of time on it. And basically, me and my mother, when my grandfather was dying, went to the hospital and I left the turtle back in the pond. We went, we said goodbye to my grandfather. We basically watched his last moment and we spoke. And when we came back, the turtle was also dead. And I was told that he died at exactly the same moment that my grandfather died. And I was basically shocked, and it had a profound impact on me. And it basically made me who I am today and basically gave me my outlook on life and made me really value the bonds between the people we love and even the pets and everything like that.
That was a very good story. I enjoyed that story very much. Unfair, what do you say?
Gotta give it a 9. Pretty good.
Give it a 9. That's a good score. That's a 9. That's a good story. Autumn, what do you say?
I give it a 9.
Give it a 9 as well. Scarling, what do you think?
9. Wholesomeness kept me hooked.
9 for wholesomeness. All right, Jamie, hard to please judge here. Jamie, what do you say?
I'm gonna go with a 7.
With a 7. Okay, good job, Jamie. Negs, what do you say?
Whoops, sorry, was muted.
Typo,
Giving that 7.
typo.
Not only as a streamer do you have to have the engaged audience, you don't have to always be funny. You have to engage with your audience in order to not only just entertain them, but things like pulling on their heartstrings as well from something that related to you, and whether it be in your past, a story like that, that they, the viewers, could relate to. A lot of people happies in the chat, a lot of hearts, everybody feeling the heartstrings on that type of story. Very well done. It'll be the highest score from me yet. Does not go over a 9. Because it could have been done. It was a great story. I'm going to give it a solid 9, though. Solid 9.
All right. For me, Cat and Blackrock, if there's one kind of story I can't stand, it's a sappy story with a bunch of heartfelt moments. Can't stand it. I hate stories like that. But I do love me a good turtle story, so I'm going to give it an 8.
All right.
How long was the turtle? How long did you have the turtle for, Wiseman?
Well, as long as he took care of me, so like from year 4 to about year 10, so like 6 years.
That is in the lead right now. Wiseman is in the lead with 51.
I do like me a good turtle story.
51 in the lead.
As long as Wallen doesn't win.
As long as I think Walren's already lost. Cinnamon. Let's do Cinnamon. Cinnamon, are you? Shut up. Cinnamon. Cinnamon.
I expect a high score from you. You know how to get the audience engaged, so I expect a high score from you. Let's see.
All right, Cinnamon, are you here?
Yes, I am.
All right, are you ready to tell your story?
No, but I guess I'll go.
If it's about your tits, you're getting a 1.
Okay, Cinnamon, you're already pissing me off. Your time starts now.
Okay, so this story is basically about how I got a butt plug. So during the Patreon IRL hangout, we had that in Kansas. Me, Strully, and Gerg, we went to Hot Topic first time there, so we checked it out. Had a great idea about it, and of course this had to do about Mooney. Gerg told her about me buying it, and then she DM'd me right after and was like, "Did you actually do it?" And of course said I did, because I always go with the joke. I also made sure to ask her about if she had any tips on how to use it, because I don't really know how to use that kind of stuff. But so I asked for tips, and she spent her entire Saturday researching about it. I'm still feeling the pain from making her do that. And she actually gave me some pretty good tips, like not leaving in for too long. Don't want to have it on while you're sleeping. I don't think you want that. And I said I was going to sleep in it, and she yelled at me for that. After that, she kept thinking I was joking and being serious at the same time. And Steven said that she was going to ask Nags for tips, like when she was going to game with him. I'm still waiting for those tips, by the way. I might need them. But yeah, we continued that for the entire day until I felt bad enough and told her it was a joke.
Is that the end of your story?
Yep, that's the end.
Thank God. All right.
Is this
What do you
why
think of
Mooney
this?
always yells at you?
No follow-up questions. Unfair.
I'm surprised you didn't go into the time Shuli stuck a dinosaur up your ass.
Oh, that's about this.
Oh, that's what this was about?
Yeah.
And so this was the same story.
Yeah, same exact thing.
You see why that I'm going to be getting rid of the Patreon? That was the Patreon hangout. You see why
Oh my god.
It didn't start with
Unfair.
Heyman.
Unfair.
My score, 6.
6. Perfect. Autumn, please.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this quick. I was there at the KC Hangout, and I remember this story. I shared a room with Cinnamon and the others who were in there. I always loved this story. I got to give it an 8.
An 8.
because
Okay.
It was great.
All right. Great. Scarling.
I'm gonna go with an 8. He got me hooked with a butt plug thingy. Well, no, not because of
Directly, or-
the
Okay.
weirdness of it. Just hooked because it was like,
I know
okay,
what you're saying, yeah, I know
where is this gonna go? So he got me hooked on that one. So, well, good enough for me.
All right. That's an 8 from Scarling. Jammy.
Cinnamon, did you actually buy them?
What do you think?
Yes.
Of course he did.
Yes.
10.
We're talking
10.
about Cinnamon. Of course he did.
10 because he committed. Nags.
Yeah, because he committed,
You
and
had
that is like,
at-
what the fuck are you
so-
doing?
So I have to. This is a tough one for me. At a point, you had the highest score on my end at a 9.5, but there are going to have to be deductions. Even though it does count as engagement, you're not going to be deducted too much. You had everybody trying to skip the story, the entire chat spamming skip. That is still counting for engagement, and that's getting everybody invested. However, they did want to skip. You were at a 9.5. It's got to drop down a point with that. You had the chat going the fastest I've seen it yet. 8.5 is your number. Very well done.
And I give
All right, it's-
2 because his sister heard that story.
All right, it's time for Captain Blackrock to give his opinion about this story. All right, you hooked me with the opening line of "This is the story of when I bought my butt plug." I was like, okay, this is going to be a great story. And then you had to involve a VTuber, so I'm going to give you a 4.
4 o'clock, Tech W.
So there you go.
Cinnamon saying that.
Dice of cinnamon. Can we get a dice of cinnamon in the chat, everyone?
Big solid 44. Big points. Nice job.
There we go.
All right, who's next?
Nero.
Nero, are you here?
Oh, fuck me, dude.
No, I'd rather not.
After
Nero,
that story,
are you
I'd
here?
rather yeah, sure. I guess I'm ready. So let's see
You
how
have
this
to
goes.
be ready, buddy. Here we go. Your time starts now.
Okay, so where do I start? Let's jump back to 2017. Like early 2017, I get a call from a friend, and he's like, "Yeah, ... died." I was like, "What?" "Yeah, he died." I was like, "Oh shit!" So a mutual friend of ours died, and this got me thinking because he was obese, he worked from home, and he started trying to live healthier when it was too late. And that really got me thinking because I was kind of in the same boat. I was home most of the day. I didn't have a job. I wasn't taking care of myself. And then I think in March 2017, I got a job at an airport. So I said, fuck, I'm gonna change because I don't want to fucking go next. And so yeah, I started taking more care of myself. I started eating less. I lost a lot of weight. When this story, maybe I should have mentioned this in the beginning. When the story started, I was at 160 kilograms or 352 pounds. And in a span of like I think 2 years, I lost 40-ish kilos. So I lost a lot, and I think in 2019 I started going to the gym, and yeah, everything was going good for me. And then let's go fast forward to 2021. That's when the real shit happened, because up to that point, COVID didn't really affect me all that much. Like, I know it was happening, it was shit, but nothing much happened to me besides not being able to go to the gym. And then shit hit the fan with my dad almost dying because of alcohol. He was drinking way too much. My dog had to be put down in September. And I lost my job because I injured my back. So shit was not going good for me again. And then, yeah, I was sitting home. I was feeling not depressed, but I was always in a shit mood. And where did I go? So I was jobless for a while, and I did not give up. I actually continued to lose weight. The lowest I was weight-wise was at 108 or 233 pounds. And yeah, I started getting into IT. Right now I'm learning IT job for, I think, when did it start? Like almost a year ago, nine-ish months. So yeah, I mean, I went a bit up in weight again, which is fine, to be honest, because I was working out a whole lot more. I gained a whole lot of more muscles, and I ain't gonna stop there. So yeah, guys, don't give up. It is possible. And since I do not want to stop on a sobby note, I have to mention something controversial. So there was this friend. It happened recently. It was like, oh yeah, man, I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna fly like Jordan. And I saw that. And I straight as said, no, you're gonna crash like Kobe. And that's my story.
That was a shit joke to end the fucking thing.
Yeah, you're welcome.
That was a
You had
shit
me until
joke.
the very end.
Anyway, yeah, don't worry about it, Scarling. We won't even explain it to you. Unfair, go ahead.
Alright. I've seen pictures of Nero IRL. He's built like a fucking truck. He's a fucking GigaChat IRL. But that fucking joke at the end ruined it a little. So, you know, I'll give him a 7.
7.
Fuck you, Nero.
Fuck you, man.
You should have stopped when you were on top. Autumn.
I give it a 3.
3. Fuck off. Scarling.
Can I give him a 20 because German? No,
No.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, what I liked about it, I'm gonna go with a 7. Mostly, well, because it was like wholesome with a betterment type of overcoming the odds kind of a thing. I like how he kind of pulled a Quentin Tarantino by going with the story and then jumping back into the beginning to fill in the rest. And I've always enjoyed that kind of directing by Quentin Tarantino, so that kind of hooked me personally. Why 7? Mostly because that joke was kind of questionable.
Yeah, no, it was questionable. Not kind of.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's it then.
There you go. Let's go on to Jammy.
I'm gonna give it a 5 because good story, but you're not supposed to make me depressed.
Nags, go ahead.
You were doing so good. I have to do this on a streamer perspective. As a streamer, you were giving the audience, you had a mix of emotions, giving you hearts. It's a motivational story, too, in order to help them. And like you said, hey, never give up. You were doing fantastic. You were actually crushing it in the streamer perspective. But also, in common streamer fashion, you got canceled on Twitter from the sports community after the joke. So got a minus points from that. I was like, right there. So I'm going to give it a 7.5. 7.5.
7.5. 7.5 from Nags. All right, Captain Blackrock's turn. I love that you just did the most depressing story that you could think of. It was very German of you. So I am, but your joke at the end, Nags, you're muted. Your joke at the end was just the worst. It wasn't even delivered well. I could just fucking shit. German depression story. Love that. That would have got you a 10, but your shit joke at the end drops your points by half. You get a 5. So there you go. 5.
I take it.
Yeah, of course you will. All right. All right. Who do we have left? Because we are really backed up on time. So who do we have left?
All right, we got Schmiedy, Secret Sonic, and Kento.
I need one of you to volunteer to not play anymore. Whoever's the first to say I'll drop out.
I'll take the L.
All right, thank you, Schmiedy. All right. Thank you, Schmiedy. All right.
It would be really long. Oh,
Yeah, I know it's you, and I can hear it in your voice. Thank you, Schmiedy. You're a good man. You're a good man.
I'm not gonna lie, I think his story probably would have been great.
For the
Yes,
me as a judge,
You know, I'm gonna give a Schmiedy just an 8. Yeah.
With my
All right. We'll go with we'll do Secret Sonic, Kento, and go last. So Secret Sonic, are you ready?
I'm indeed ready.
All right, Secret Sonic, your time starts now.
All right, this is the time I expose myself as a degenerate to Jessica Negri. So I have a friend in the cosplay community. I'll go by the name she goes by, MJ. And, you know, I've known her for a decent amount of time now, like close to 10 years. And I supported her work on Patreon, and there came to a separate channel where we posted all of our off-brand material there. Now, she was all for this. This is for her own drawing experience. She does draw her own off-brand stuff, but she hardly shares it. Fast forward, this is the time where she's actually recounting this story on Twitch as she was celebrating like a subathon or something. I forgot what it was exactly, but she shared the story, and I heard that when she was inviting other cosplayers, hence Jessica Negri, she invited her to supposedly her other Discord she had to play D&D. Now, what my friend MJ didn't realize is that she invited by her phone, and by her phone, she invited to that same off-brand channel to which myself and MJ were posting most of the artwork that was there. So Jessica Negri goes in there, and she tells her, "Hey, MJ, so that's quite the channel you got there." And MJ is confused, like, "What do you mean?" To which Jessica Negri tells her, "Well, I see a lot of the interesting photos here by yourself and someone named Secret Sonic. I mean, you know, it's that's cool. But is this the right Discord I'm supposed to be in?" Yeah, completely embarrassed, MJ could not believe that she sent Jessica there to that Discord. She was embarrassed, and she had to tell me this on stream. And I'm just thinking to myself, well, Jessica Negri knows nothing about me. She doesn't know who I am. But if I ever met her in person, and if she remembers my name, she knows what quite a degenerate I am. And to this day, I am fearful to meet her. And that is it.
All right, good. Great story. Short, sweet. Appreciate it. Unfair.
I'll give it a 7.
You give it a 7 for degeneracy.
Yeah.
All right. Autumn,
I give it an 8.
give it an 8. Also for degeneracy.
Absolutely.
That's right. Scarling.
I'll go with an 8. It was fast, well spoken, and the subject matter kind of kept me hooked.
There you go. Jammy.
If you send me some of the sauce, you get a 10. If not, 9.
All right, I'll send you some. Just DM me, all right?
9.5.
9.5 then, because he has
All
to go
right.
through the work of sending you the DM. All right, 9.5. Nags.
It was. I think if you slowed down a bit and farmed a little bit more with the chat, give the chat more time to react. On top of there for like the audience, etc. Because Breeze grew pretty quickly. It had some key moments to kind of get everybody engaged. If you told it a little bit better, slowed down, it was still overall good. Pretty good chat interaction. Give it a 7.5. 7.
7.5. Okay. And he muted himself.
7.5. Yep.
All right. All right. I have 2 questions.
Sure.
This person, MJ.
Yes.
Are they a VTuber?
Yes, but not all the time. She's primarily cosplay.
Okay, and the other one is primarily cosplay, also a VTuber?
No, it's the same person. So she mainly does cosplay.
No, this person that you invited and are embarrassed to meet.
Oh, well, no,
Just
she's just cosplay.
She does a lot of erotic cosplay.
Okay.
Well, I've heard of her. I think she cosplayed Iron Mouse at one point.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh well, in that case, she cosplays VTubers. Okay, great. You get a 4.
God damn it! Look what you guys did.
That is what we call.
Get fucked.
There we go. All right. Now, Kento, are you ready to go?
Yeah, we saved the worst for last.
That's right, Kento. We saved the worst for last. You fucking suck, Kento. Your time starts now.
Okay, this is a story from when I was about 5 to 6 years old. Little bit of backstory to this is I live in a place that's very rocky, has a lot of wind, and that's going to be pertinent to the story later. So, when I was younger, my dad would bring me and my sister around to all, like, wherever he would go. So if we went to a friend's house, we'd go to a friend's house, have a cup of tea, play a few games, etc. But we'd be there for a very long time, somewhere between like 4 to 5 hours, and it would get very boring very quick. So, one of these times when we were out, we were visiting one of the friend's house that was on the second story of a building. To get there, you had to walk up a set of steps, probably 10 to 11 feet. So we're there for about 4 hours, we're getting ready to leave, and we're just there for about 15, 30 minutes, just not leaving. And I finally just say to my dad, yep, I'm leaving now. And he said, don't open the door, it's very windy. I didn't listen to him. I went to open the main door. I saw my dad get up behind me to walk towards me. I opened the storm door to the outside. Out of nowhere, I'm swung along with the door in the wind, slamming against the guardrail. Unfortunately, there was no bolsters in that railing to stop me from just flying off the stairs. So I fly up the stairs and go straight down below. So cut to my sister for a second, who is in the backyard, waiting to go home as well. She hears the door slam, and she looks up. And the way she described it is, you looked like the house in The Wizard of Oz falling down from the tornado. You were spinning that fast. I spun that fast straight, face first, into solid rock, about 11 feet down. So my perspective is the door opened, I slammed against the rail, I can remember spinning, and then it cuts to black, and the next thing I can remember is just someone crying. Then my vision sort of returns, and I realize it's me crying. My dad had picked me up from the stairs, went about 20 feet, sat me on the hood of the car, was just making sure I was okay, because where I'd fallen. And I just sort of really recall getting all my senses about me, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm like, no, I'm missing a tooth. I had knocked out one of my front baby teeth, as well as shook the other one. And on that day, I realized I have no superpowers, I can't fly, I don't have super strength. The only thing I have is a huge endurance for pain. That is my story.
All right, good. Okay, so that story is about him getting all sorts of fucked up unfair.
Man became a Beyblade IRL. 7.
7. All right, Autumn.
I give it an 8.
8 from Autumn. Okay, Scarling.
I'm gonna give this one a 10.
Give it a 10.
Because he painted a great picture of the environment, different points of view in the story, which is an extra, and I could actually imagine that. So it was not too long to, too long of a story. It kept me hooked.
Good. All right, 10 from Scarling. Jamie.
You were a fucking moron. You almost died. You get a 10.
10 from Jamie.
Wow.
Nags, what do you say?
I think.
Are you muted still, you idiot? Because you pressed 7.
From unfair shit, because of the Beyblade. You were pretty high. It was pretty solid interaction. Had everybody going pretty well. You even had someone, meme it up. Oh, you're finally awake. Pretty good. I give it. It's a solid 8. Solid 8. It's good.
From BlackRock. Next, pick a number 1 through 3.
1.
You get a 9.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh wow.
That's huge.
That is actually. Oh my god.
It was a great story. You fucked yourself up, but I had to deduct some amount of points because one, it's me, and two, because at the beginning you were too slow to start. So I had to deduct some amount of points. Nags chose for you. It was 1. So there you go.
That's fair. I had to do the setup though. I knew that. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense.
So with that, as our final one, we have 2 people who had the only 2 people above 50 points. And that was Wiseman and Kento, both of them above 50, both of them great stories. And taking it at the very end as the living blade was Kento at 50.
Kento is our new monthly Madness champion.
Yeah.
Good job, Kento.
Good job, Kento.
Great job, Wiseman. Yeah, you had it the entire time with your story. You had it the entire time.
Yeah. I honestly, this kind of like turnaround is the only way I would not be salty about losing.
It was really, both of you guys did very well.
Just want to say
You
thank you
lost
to
one
everyone who decided to share their story and all that.
Yes.
It takes a lot to
Absolutely.
actually make in public. So thank you guys.
Congrats.
Also, I agree with Lith in the chat.
Also, it's not like I would have kept it for long because we're gonna be playing the kart racing game, and I don't play that, and Nax would have represented me.
And you would have lost, yeah, if I was represented.
Yeah.
I would have. I like you, Wiseman, so I would have represented you, but I would have.
Yeah, I know, and I would be honored if you represented me.
And I
I just
would've
know
lost.
that the game fucking sucks.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Now we should be safe. We should have enough time to do both that and crab game, and then still get bracketeering in on the end. Unfair. I sent you a DM. Do you see that? Do you have that?
Yeah. I think
No, don't send it to me. If you have it, put it in tier 2, tier 3 general on any of your servers. I don't have it. Like I'm just trying to, because I'm confused by it. That's all. I'm sorry, Nags. Give us a second. If Unfair can find this. Anyway,
Oh wait, does Kento get a Steamed gift card?
yes, he gets a Steamed gift card.
Oh yeah,
So
that's
put it in
right.
the general?
And also, Jem, you have to accept your payments from people who bribed you for judging for something.
Yeah, Sonic's messaging me right now.
So I'd like to. Sorry.
There you go.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. I don't get it. I don't get it. Kento.
Yes.
Kento as our new tier 2, tier 3 monthly Madness champion.
Yep.
What is that Unfair just posted?
What is what?
Do you know what that is?
I hate
No. Praise.
Unfair is about to get banned.
Unfair. No, I'm just confused. Kento, you have to help me. You're the new champion. I always ask the champions for help when I can. Do you know what that is?
Snogs.
It just looks like a photo accurate thing of Nags.
Well, we'll see. Anyway, all right. So we're gonna move on to Kart Rider.
Trap again in trap.
It's a trap.
Dodden, do it! Kento, Dodden, do it!
Done do it.
Do it.
Done do it.
Done
do it, man. You have so much to live for.
You are happy. Hey man, don't do it. Don't do it.
Doesn't do it.
Dodden, do it!
So Nags, I forgot to tell you.
Yeah, I
Can't
remember.
change
I
PFP.
forgot to tell you that they just had a major update to the Kart Rider game. So when you jump into the game, a whole bunch of shit's going to pop up at you. Don't worry about it. Just kind of breeze through it and get to the end of it. That's all. There's nothing to worry about. It's just going to be a whole bunch of shit, and everything's going to look a little different than what you remember. That's all.
All right, I'll go on friends so you can add me. You know that whole thing.
No. I'll just send you the code. Remember how that works? It's very easy. Very easy. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and start up the custom race to get everything in order. There it is. Okay, it's all in order now. All right. I will. Scarling, are you ready to go?
Yes, sir.
You have the game up. I'll send it directly to you. I'll send it directly to Nags as well, just so that you guys can get in as well. I just sent you the code, Scarling. There you are. And I'm going to go ahead and send that to Nags too. And then we're also going to send that to Kento because Kento is our reigning defending champion. So I'm going to send that to you. Kento, you do have the game, correct?
I do not.
Okay, so are you not going to play with us then for Kart Rider?
I can't unless I start downloading now and get it downloaded before we start.
All right, so Nags will rep you. Nags will rep you in this
Sounds
race.
perfect. I know Nags is
I'm throwing.
I know Nags is a cat.
I'm actually throwing. I'm
Well,
throwing.
no, Nags, you can turn down. You can turn down that.
I'll do it. I'm throwing.
All right, he's doing it. He's throwing. There we go.
Kento lost immediately. It was great having Kento as a champion.
So as soon as you have everything, okay. So Nags, you're in. All right, Nags, whenever you're ready.
Ready.
I'll tell you to put it on the stream in a second. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take that number and I'm going to post it into Tier 2, Tier 3 General. If you have Kart Rider, that's where the number will be. There it is. That is the code to get into this race.
Damn. You enter the code in.
And there's everybody. So we have. All right, Nags, you can start streaming on.
I don't
your
even
end
know
now.
where to enter the code.
All right, I will explain it to you for the later. Okay, so what you do is you go into mode select for the race. It shows it on the screen what is mode select. And then you go over to custom race at the top of your screen and choose join a custom race. And then you'll have to put in that number and there you go. You're in. That's it. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. There you go.
No, it's not a code for the other site.
We're at 83 people in the Discord right now. I think that's our record so far.
I think it was. I think it is for this Discord. It is a record. Yes. We had a higher number when we were in a different server at the beginning of our Tier 2, Tier 3 streams. But I think that was a lot of people who weren't actually subbed to Tier 2, Tier 3 that were just in there. So yeah, but this is, I think, our best real Tier 2, Tier 3 representation yet. Yes, it is crazy, and I love it, and I love me. I'm pretty great.
Yes,
Hold
yes,
on.
you are.
So I'm
Oh.
representing Kento, right? I'm Kento.
Yes.
You are Kento.
Ready to play some Kart Rider.
You're not
Sparling,
making
are
it
you
enough. Come on, get a bit more nasally for me. Come on.
I'm a living Beyblade. I'm ready.
Perfect. Keep that
Sparling,
energy.
Should we do that that map we were talking about the other day?
Sure. Down raining.
I'm talking to Scarling now.
sorry.
Could you please? Could you please?
What's up?
Should we do that map that we did the other day?
Oh yes, please.
That was Rio de Janeiro Nitro, right? That was the one?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's the one. Okay. So,
Yo, Afton Bidet, bro.
this is a
Don't even.
one-lap race.
Don't
It's a
even,
long
bro.
race, but it's one lap. And this is speed. Nags, do you remember what I told you about speed and what you were doing wrong the whole time last time?
Yeah, but I forgot.
Use your boost, man.
How do I do that?
All right, at the bottom of your screen where an item would normally be, you collect boost. When the boost logo appears at the bottom of your screen, that means you have one.
Got it.
You just press A
Done. Easy. Let's go.
to use it. All right.
Ready to go. I'm ready to game. Stare.
All right. There we go. All right, let's start. Everyone ready? Don't care. Here we go.
Ready to game.
This is for the Monthly Madness Championship. Nags will be representing Kento, who is our current champion, and everybody else now has a chance to.
No, it's fucking goopy here.
All right, here we go.
Of course, guys. Let's play.
How do you boost? I mean, I went in the beginning. What number?
On go.
On go. Okay.
All right, boys, we drop it in. Let's go.
And they are off. BlackRock is surprisingly in first. That is
Surprisingly.
but it's a very tight group that we got here.
Oh, we're getting bumped all over the place.
Going here. Looking at it, Barracuda is right behind Stoic in second.
There we go.
Fucking goofy over here. Oh,
He's
gorge, guys.
fighting
Let's
for it.
play. Quick, go.
It looks like Stoic has a very,
what?
very good lead.
The fuck?
It went the wrong way.
You went the wrong way.
Felt like a Beyblade. Yeah.
And Eggs is going for the weirdo route, going for the throw.
Oh, that's what he's doing.
Sorry, Scar, gotta pass you.
I think this is just him normally playing.
Yeah.
This is throws 20.
Alright, what am I saying? We all know Nags can't drive.
Mag's looking for where the traffic is.
Nags using the
I
old rust
don't
bucket.
see any of the other competitors. The fact that Captain Blackrock is doing better than Nags is a great surprise.
Why would it be a surprise? I'm the one that suggested this game. I'm the one been playing it.
Nice, could you not
I'm
crash
just
the
I remember
annoyed.
the last time
Hard
you
driver.
played this that you were having a lot of trouble with who we were with the rest of the chat.
Hey,
I
Nick,
think
know you
the
should
Grandmaster
Right,
Racer-
Oh, gee, gosh. Golly gosh.
So that means Stoic is now the Tier 2, Tier 3 Monthly Madness champion.
Yay!
Yeah, there was a shortcut.
didn't even finish.
Stoic.
Congrats.
Good job,
Congrats.
Stoic.
Congrats.
Good job. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Wait, aren't you
It's
banned?
okay.
Aren't you banned
Stoic,
from
do
here?
you? Stoic. He was. He was
why
for
the
a
fuck
moment.
He back? Isn't he banned?
No,
What's
he's
that?
fine. He's here. He's
I'm
here.
fine.
Stoic, let me ask you a question.
What's up?
Do you like that Nag nose emote?
It's a trap.
I'm indifferent.
Could you say I'm indifferent to Nag nose?
I feel like this is a trap.
It's not a trap. I'm just asking you to say something.
I don't hate Nagnose.
All right. Well,
But
you
I
just lost
also-
the championship because you just said Nagnos. So,
Hey,
Stoic is no longer Tier 2, Tier 3 Monthly Madness
I
champion.
hate it here.
You do get a Steamed gift card.
You still do get a steamed gift card. That's right. Oh my God! All right, everybody, listen up. Everybody, listen up. If you are Nags and Stoic, if you are not Nags or Stoic, you must leave the race right now. You must leave the race right now, and whoever else wants to join can join right now.
They
Stoic,
already
although
are.
you are no longer the Tier 2, Tier 3 Monthly Madness champion, you have a chance to redeem yourself. So here you are. You still get your steamed gift card. All right.
Awesome.
All right.
What you should say next time is,
Go fuck yourself. Yeah, all right. And now Rule 21 has changed again, and only I know what it is. So there you go.
Oh shit!
Now not even Nags or Unfair know what it is.
I knew that one.
Oh boy, howdy.
Blackrock, can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
I would like to apologize to all in chat for my poor performance that last race. I know it was terrible. No one should ever call me a Giga Chad or Prop G anymore, and that's just all it is. Thank you.
understood.
Yep.
You're a member of chat. Why would we ever call you Giga Chad?
All right. So this next one we're going to do. This next one we're going to do is. This next one we're going to do.
Spamming who ass? That's amazing.
Oh man, this next one we're gonna do is called the Singapore Circuit. It is done like a legitimate racetrack, so this should be a little easier. We're still doing speed mode. Next race, we're moving on to item mode, but we're gonna start with speed mode. So here we go. Hope you're all ready, Slim. I hope that the game doesn't shit out on you. You are on mobile. I hope it pans out for you. We'll find out. And loading.
Indeed.
Indeed.
He made it in.
Let's go.
Sweep.
Welcome everybody to another lovely evening at the Singapore Circuit, and they are off. And it's
No.
starting with Sumo Rocks in
Now
a
let's
good
play.
lead, but he's got Stoic right behind him. Oh, they're fighting for it. Nags is fighting for second and third. Oh, but it looks like he just got passed by Blackrock. This looks like it could be anybody's race, folks. All right. Looking like Stoic and Sumo are currently fighting for that lead, but Blackrock is right behind them. Nags right behind Blackrock, and he takes third.
Well, back off,
This
son.
is going to be a very tight group in here. And going around that turn, it looks like Sumo and Stoic have a good lead now. Steelers United is really fighting for 4th and 5th with Nag. Alright, that group is very tight-knit now. I can't tell who's in what place anymore without looking
But when
at
do you
the
start
rankings.
playing next?
I am.
You are?
Yes. All the longer
Use
the
your
drift,
super
the more
boost.
you get. I have a super boost.
Use your super boost.
Is Nag's finally using that boost like he was told? It looks like it could be anybody's game here, but Sumo and Stoic are currently fighting for first. Sumo is currently holding on to it very well. Noticing a lot of turns in here. More twists and turns than your average Nag stream with a puzzle game.
All right, they just passed lap 1. Now we're in lap 2. Damn.
Everyone's on that final lap. Nag's really hitting that nitro now. Now that he finally figured out what button it was.
And he still doesn't have Discord Nitro.
But he's still fighting BlackRock for 3rd. Going off of how still the first 2 rankings have been, Sumo has been maintaining that lead very well.
Sumo, you better not be playing with upgraded equipment.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Like
Well, somebody had a rare card in the waiting.
Yeah, you can have a rare card, but without upgraded equipment. That is fine. But if you're playing with upgraded equipment, we're going to have ourselves a conversation.
Yeah.
Can it be
And
public?
it is... Oh, Nag's dropping into 6th. But he's back at the 5th. Now he's at the midpoint of the rankings.
Come on, they believe in you.
Stoic and BlackRock maintaining that top 3 lead. Oh, BlackRock passed Stoic.
Oh.
And it looks
They're
like...
going for the championship.
Why did Sumo stop to allow Stoic to pass?
Yeah, what was that?
What?
Sounds like looks like somebody's throwing.
Collusion?
Collusion.
I did not pay that person.
Oh, he said I have upgrades in chat. I have upgrades
And also BlackRock wins because I have upgrades too. So.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, that first match
You
too.
Wait, so then the first one that you
They were
won.
honest with me.
We're playing with cheaters.
I didn't know.
No,
I
Stoic will
didn't know.
maintain. Stoic will maintain his initial win as Tier 2, Tier 3 Monthly Madness champion. It will go on the records. He will still get his $10.
Alrighty.
Also, since I just won by default because they admitted that they had upgraded cars, I will give my $10 gift card to Sumo for being honest. So good job,
Good.
Sumo. Your honesty is paying off.
Okay, I respect that.
Good job, Sumo. But I technically won there, so I will put that in there. Boom, 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 boom.
You are
I'm a
the
winner.
Tier 3
I am the Tier 2, Tier 3 Monthly Madness champion. Sumo rocks. Gets my
Honesty's the
money.
best policy.
There you go. Because you were on a Sumo, that is good. So, all right. So we have a whole new replacement.
Oh, so I was in second then because of the. Yeah. let's
Yes,
go.
technically you would be in second. Yes.
Technically, yeah.
All right. So we have Suitwo, Acero, Arcanator, Walren, Aiden, and Larfox are all in here right now. Hopefully none of you guys are using upgraded equipment.
I don't know
you were
what
playing
that
with
is.
Quadmon.
So
I don't know how to.
You'd have to
Even
go into
though-
garage and upgrade equipment. That's
there's a garage.
There's
Yes.
a garage.
I've
Yes.
never. I just open this game, join the game, and go. I haven't done shit.
Wait, is the
Speaking of which,
Next,
all right.
like,
So
there's other
speaking of which, hold on, Nags, you are in practice cart right now.
Yeah.
Everybody that's playing in this room right now, just take a moment to breathe. Nags, I want you to back out. Nobody else, please
Wait,
join. Just back out. It's fine. I don't want anybody else to join, but Nags, you back out of this room. Go ahead. All right, go to garage up at the top of the screen. There you go. Why don't you pick yourself a new cart so you're not just using a practice cart? Go ahead, pick any cart you want. Don't hit upgrade go. Just go to change cart.
Small
There you go.
turtle.
You have a turtle?
Like
You have a
turtle.
turtle? Okay. All right, and you can change your character also if you want. You can change your character. You're good with that? Okay, all right. So now
Hey,
just go
Simon's
back.
too low.
Hit yeah, no,
much
yeah. There you go. You got it.
I like it,
Oh,
Nags. I like
is
it.
it full?
No, it
Pick
shouldn't
the
be.
wrong number.
Oh wait, it is. Old Man Silverjoy laid in. There you go. Thank you, old man. One more time.
That's the wrong code.
Keep going. Keep going. Try it again. One more time. What? Are you typing it right?
Yeah,
I got it wrong.
What is it?
110
It's 171135.
What?
101 135.
Oh. I'm in.
This guy.
I can't read.
All right.
All right. And Secret Sonic just joined back in again. Okay.
Yeah, representing the Shellback Raiders.
There you go.
It's the Bowser card.
Mm-hmm.
He's riding Vettel.
Don't get
Is that a duck? Are you riding Bowser before Chibi did? Oh wow.
Now, just to
Wow.
warn
No.
everybody, we've switched to item mode.
Oh, sweet Jesus. How do you use items?
The same way you use Boost. You collect them and you use them. And we are going to go
turning into Mario
ahead.
Kart.
It is. And we will do... We will do... Doop, 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 doop. Brody's Gloom. Here we go.
Brody's glue.
Wait, there's a bot in here. What?
Yeah, I didn't know you were playing with bots on.
Yeah, we got bots on. Sorry.
This music is a bop.
Good night, Red.
The one is very different.
And they are off. Nags took a nice lead there.
Yes.
Yeah, but he's gonna get screwed
All
over
right,
by
first round of
items.
item boxes. Blackrock is fighting Nags for first. And Larfox just snipes it. Well, let's see what kind of item Nags will throw.
Oh, fuck.
That is if he doesn't throw the race first. Oh, he's gonna kill. Okay. Looking like a good bit of curves here. Just how we like all our anime women. Oh, nice.
Someone steal my shit.
Blackrock straight up rocketing past as Nags got caught in that bubble. But it looks like he's got a little bit of a rocket there. And he launches it right at Blackrock.
Who blocked it?
But deflected. But Nags is right there behind him. Oh, and he got sniped. Walren in second, Larfox in third. But the grouping is very tight here. They're fighting for it. They are on
I'm
the final
slowed
lap
down.
now.
I got someone on my ass. Who is it?
Nags.
Nags just takes first away from Blackrock. So here they go.
How long is this gonna last?
We can only imagine how long this will last before someone snipes it away from him again. But it looks like he's stockpiling those items, waiting for someone. And
Someone's
speaking of,
magnetized.
Alright, just dropped some bananas, glittering like the crap he is.
What is happening to me?
And it looks
Hello?
like he hit Larfox with it.
Fucking hell.
His controller is being unresponsive.
Yeah, it
Maintaining
was.
first place. And
Oh,
he's
he's getting
getting
UFO'd.
caught in the bubble. Oh,
My
wow.
shield. My shield.
And he's got a thundercloud over him.
I just
All
do
about,
everything.
he's still in first. How?
My fucking
Got rid
God.
of that wall, and there's the bubble again, sniping him away. Dropping it all the way down to 6 with Secret
Fucking hate
Sonic's
items.
sniping first from him and Suitlo right behind him. Oh, Blackrock taking second now.
I
And
know.
Such a dumb
there
game.
it is.
Such a dumb,
the bot.
stupid game.
Suitlo.
Baby, let's go.
Dumb
Okay,
game.
boy.
Don't hate
I
the
was still
game.
fucking
First the
looking.
entire
Don't have an
time. Dumb
issue.
game, bro.
That was only a 2-second sprint.
Congratulations,
That was-
Nags. You just got Mario Karted.
Sounds like a skill issue to me, honestly.
I like a skill issue to be honestly.
You weren't the only one to DNF, at least.
Nags, you
Of
missed
course,
the
the
mini
bot threw the
boost.
balloon.
This game sucks.
All right, all right. So that means that who was that again? I forgot who just won that. Suwo, Suwo, get back in here, Suwo.
Yeah, get back in.
That was fun.
Said I'm staying fucking back.
I need everybody to bail out who isn't Nags. Everybody bail out who isn't Nags. all of you who isn't Nags, bail out. Suo's back in. All right, Cinnamon and Flex, you can stay. Everybody else join. Go. Quick now. Go. Join. There's Aiden. There's Sarah. There's Old Man Silver. We're good. We got this is a good team. This is a great lineup we have right here. We have Aiden, our former champion, who is our most fightingest champion. We have Nags. We have Suo, who is our current champion. We have a Cero who did really well the last time that we played this. We also have Cinnamon. And then we have Old Man Silver. Great job. We have Old Man Silver. Old Man Silver here. Good job. All right, so we're going to switch tracks. Nags, pick a number 1 through
6.
All right, 6. Let me count here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. All right, we're doing Gangnam.
Gangnam Street. We're going to South Korea, boys.
Woo-wee. We're still doing item race. Here we go.
Open Gangnam Style.
All right, that's a violation of the rules. I want them timed out. Timed out.
Someone ban them.
Get in the fuck.
No, kick it, Chad.
Let them gone. Get rid of them. All right, here we go. And the race will start. Everybody has to be shaken at the beginning of this race. You ready to start shaking? Here we go. Shake.
Welcome everybody to the lovely Gangnam Street of South Korea. And they are off!
Someone's not
Captain
shaking.
BlackRock and Nags getting a very strong start there, but Old Man Silver's training right behind Captain BlackRock. Looks like we got a whole bunch of thunderclouds. Nags getting sniped all the way to last.
I'm gonna stay
That's
in the
a
back.
good old Mario Kart if I ever saw it.
I'm gonna just stay in the back.
Oh,
Captain
fuck.
BlackRock and Old Man Silver in the top 3, but
Somebody just
first.
somebody just lag broke me. I think it was Suitwo.
Acero and Silver fighting for
It would be the bug trying to lag you.
Suwo is teleporting.
Yeah, okay. Someone lag broke me. That was Suitwo.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Always
Suwo's
the
on
lag
mobile
connection.
And,
Wow, Sulo.
No, well, let's see. So the bump mechanic still works when they're lagging. So it like they lag into you, and it's like a severe bump.
Just
Yo, this has been brutal up in the front this entire time.
I'm pro. Third, but Old Man Silver's fighting him for it.
Come on, Silver, you got this.
Silver.
Gonna hang
We got-
back here.
Ooh, I really
Flex,
want Silver to win.
BlackRock and Silver
Me too.
all fighting for the top 3. Hayden coming
Let's
up
go,
behind all
Silver.
of them. And Nags is just chilling in last, like the scrub he is.
That's not nice.
No, he's got a strategy. I can see his strategy.
Whoever's in first, good luck.
We'll see if that
Yeah,
strat pays
Acero.
off, because I have no idea what he's doing. I've never played this game before.
It's a pretty solid strategy in this game. Pretty common, actually.
Looks like it, 'cause he's passing up Flex, but he's got to fight real hard if he wants to make it up to Acero and BlackRock.
Well, he's also got a whole lap, so...
Yeah, and Cinnamon's actually fighting a lot of people for top 3, but it looks like Nags is
shit.
just past Cinnamon. He's
Whoever
in
just
fourth
bumped me, I'm
now with
sorry.
Peyton, Acero, and Silver just ahead of him.
Final lap. Bags is fourth.
They are in the final lap
on.
now, and that is a very tight group.
Oh, Suitwo's lagging behind me.
For it. Ooh, Thundercloud and Banana getting Mario Karted once again. Suitwo, Captain BlackRock, Flex on you, fighting for the top 3.
Nice, you're gonna start making a move. Well, if you want a chance.
He's gonna make a move. He needs to do it now.
Suitwo, stop
Magnetized
lag
all the
bumping
way
me.
right up there, right into the next item block. Oh, Nags is in first, and he got doubled. All the way down to 6th. The finish line is almost there. And
I
there
got
it is.
it to first too early.
Good job.
Woo! I went right to first too early. Should have waited more.
I'm a pro gamer, boys.
You get the pugilist.
Aiden, are you there, Aiden?
I'm here.
How do you feel about that win, Aiden?
Fantastic.
Feel fantastic. Do you have any words for the people that you were racing against?
Try to beat me next race.
Say again?
Try to beat me next race.
Try to beat you next race.
You almost lost to me in Cinnamon.
Or in trap game.
Okay. All right, Aiden. Okay. 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 All right. I need everybody that isn't Aiden or hold on. Did we get a replacements? We did. We did. We have all new people. Walren and Larfox, you two played before. Could you
Get the
back
fuck
out, please? All right. And 2 new people. Anybody? Anybody at all? Anybody at all? Secret Sonic, you had already played before. But let's see if anybody else.
I don't think anyone else is gonna join.
Okay, so that was pretty much that was our pool from everyone to join in. Okay, Warren, go ahead, jump back in if you want.
We'll take Sonic out. Sonic played. Take him out too.
With Zero, we'll see that. I think we hit our well. I think we hit our well. Is that these are all the people.
Oh wait,
that
is it
played.
the same code? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, it's the same code, but it doesn't matter. Now we're all filled up here, and now what we're going to do is we are going to switch back to speed mode, Nags' favorite mode.
Hey Nags, you know that your React Lab regime is on?
What?
The React regime is on.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yep, that's one.
I know all
Tier
you
2,
think
Tier
the
3.
Foogies
Anybody
are
who is
also
in
bad.
tier 2,
I was
tier
not
3.
aware.
Yeah, anybody who is in tier 2, tier 3, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, next.
Another benefit of being tier 2 and tier 3.
I didn't know if it was a mistake. That's my bad.
All good. All good.
All right, now what we're going to do is we're going to do one that is really, really fucking hard. Here it is. This is speed mode. And a lot of false track where you just fall off the edge. So be very careful. Here we go. This is speed mode, everybody.
Oh boy.
Let's go.
Captain, I just learned how to drift. This isn't fair.
It doesn't matter if it's fair. It's what's happening. Here we go.
Good luck, everyone.
Matt Nags, don't look so sad. Come on. You can do this. Come on.
I believe it's
Come on.
Will the former reigning champion be able to keep his title?
No.
Come on, Nags. You can do this.
Or will someone new
Everybody
take his
start
place?
shaking. Everybody start shaking. Here we go. Shake, 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 shake. Here we go.
They are up. Nags and BlackRock really rocketing in there, but it's a very tight grip between the top 4. And it looks like Nags just takes first for the first little bit. Will he be able to keep it? I doubt it, but we'll see.
Can he keep it?
All right, Walren's trailing right behind him, but Aiden's fighting him for that second place spot. Oh, wow. They're really grouped up there.
Yep. Oh, no, I fell off the track.
Ah,
gonna
yeah.
cost Captain
The old
dearly.
Rainbow Road syndrome. Here it goes. They are certainly trying their best here to maintain that tight-knit group, but with a track like this, that's going to be very difficult.
Aiden, leave me alone!
Nags is
Nags
using the old
really
bump
making
the
use
side
of
of
that
the
drift
track approach.
Not hitting as many walls as I thought he would. Good job
Oh,
on
man,
that.
I am doing
And of
terribly.
course, the moment I opened my mouth, that's what I jinxed it.
Commentator's curse. Commentator's curse.
BlackRock, you got this, I believe.
No, I think
Watching
I'm
you
too
drive,
far back.
Watching you drive.
This is a
watching you
one-lap
drive.
race.
Nags is running into a pole.
Oh, wow. There's a Sparrow right behind him, and he's fighting Nags for that first place spot. And they both run into
Both
the
run
Sparrow.
into a pole.
They're trying. They're trying.
I'm doing terribly this race.
In the back, we got Squy, Star Raccoon, and Captain Blackrock. But a Sparrow
Zero has
passed
a better
up,
line.
and
But he
fell
falls off
off.
the edge.
I don't know how. Because
He fell off.
Oh my
Almost
God.
ratio plus didn't ass.
Sir Raccoon passed me because I got fucking stuck, and then they got stuck, and now I got stuck, and we're all just fucking stuck.
Here they go.
No, Raccoon, you got to go round the turn. You got to go round it.
Up the jump he goes,
And
Nags.
Nags.
And
Nags
Nags.
is Nags.
Let's
is
go.
Finally.
Tier 2, Tier 3 monthly madness champion.
I don't think I'm gonna even pass the. Yeah, I couldn't even get to the finish line.
Nags, I think
Aiden,
this is
who
your first time
DNF.
as champion, isn't it?
Nags.
Got it. with Walrus
You
in second
are
place.
the tier 2, tier 3 monthly
I
madness
think that's
champion.
the first time I've ever been in the tier 2, tier 3
And
champion.
he earned a
Yeah.
Steamed gift card.
Oh yeah, I get a
Alright.
Steam gift card.
All right, so Nags, as the tier 2, tier 3 monthly madness champion, and how this thing works, since you are now the champion, you get to decide who gets your $10 Steam gift card. So who do you want to give it to?
Sir Raccoon.
You want to give it to Sir Raccoon?
yeah.
Okay, Sir Raccoon will get your $10 Steam gift card. Good job, Raccoon, for just being here. Yeah, there you go. That's what that's what I'm gonna say. All right. Now, that means all of you outside just joined. Larfox just joined. Raccoon was in the last race. Get out of here. Supernova Bomb, you can stay. Get out of here, Raccoon, you son of a bitch, or I will burn. Thank you. All right, here we go. We got Old Man Silver back again. Come on, anybody else?
Hey.
Okay,
Gamba?
Sumo Rocks
Now.
and Gal. All right, there we go.
Ganda?
All right, we have. This is going to be our last race. Nags, decide. Do you want to do item or speed?
Let's do item.
Item. All right, we're going to switch to.
Stuffed RNG.
All right, we're going to do item. All right, Nags. Now we just have to choose 1 through 3.
3. I'm gonna try my strat again for this item one. See if it works.
All right, 3. Now that we have 3, choose 1 through 5.
5.
5. That's the one we're doing. Cogwheel Crush. Here we go. Okay. Nags, how do you feel about being champion, and what do you have to say to your opponents?
Yo, honestly,
You're going down.
Honestly,
Champ. Good job, Nags.
thank you.
Best speech. I am actually crying right now.
Cogwheel Crush.
God damn it.
Ooh, it's a very tight group, but Supernova is maintaining.
Wait, I know
this
what
lead.
Nags wanted to
Let's
say.
go.
Now looks like
Did
Nags
you
is
know that
getting
my
Mario
Dixie
Kart
wrecked?
all the way down.
What?
Captain Blackrock has just snagged first, but Supernova is trailing right behind him. Oh, backwards! I can't even keep up anymore. And apparently neither can Nags.
I hate this fucking map.
And again, he did say he had a strategy. What that strategy is, I have no idea. In the
Motherfucking
top 3,
place.
we've got Silver, Sumo Rocks, and Captain Blackrock. But it looks like they're all fighting for it, keeping that tight-knit group together. Whereas, I think, and this could just be a theory here, Nags could be trying to go for the rubber band strat. Unfortunately, that strat only works with Stupo in the group, and we all know that only works with AI, so, yeah.
Come on, 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 come
Be a
on.
theory. A game.
No! Nags going all the way up to 4th. Outside world,
the
Old Man
holy
Silver and
fuck
Sumo
is
Rocks
this?
all
he just keeps nailing Old Man Silver. Nags bullying our elderly.
Sorry.
Wow.
It's official.
Can't believe
Nags
this.
fan
Final
elder
lap.
abuse.
No.
What in the
And
fuck is
Nags
this
going all the
map?
way up to 2nd, but it's a tight. They got it. They're knocking him all the way down to 4th. Oh, wow, there's the bubble.
He got bubbled.
Last time I saw a bubble call that, English. Last time I saw a bubble cause that much trouble, I was playing 53.
I was watching SpongeBob.
And Nags fires off a rocket. And it looks like he nailed some people. I don't know
He
who
hit Old Man Silver again, yet again. The elderly.
Outside World Supernova and Nags going top 3. Nags going up to 2nd, but he got hit by lightning.
Bro.
Done, but he can't move. There he goes again. He's got a good 3 people behind him. Hit by a rocket and sniped all the way down, almost to last.
Can't even
Outside
turn.
World
His controller is not responding
all
I
in the
know.
same-
Bro!
Three.
My controller!
It's revenge for you picking on the elderly.
There it is. Nags getting all the way up to 5th. Launch him his item.
Oh!
All the way up to 4th. We'll see if he can make it. Oh shoot! Oh shoot!
And it looks
he
like
maintains
Sumo
a
is
little
in
bit
the
of a
lead.
God damn.
And he finished the race. It's gonna be close.
God.
He finished in 7th.
Get hit by like 5 blue shells in a row. What was that?
Sumo Rocks wins.
Sumo Rocks is our winner.
Why did
for
I
today.
choose fucking item game?
Yeah, why did you
I
choose item?
so dumb.
It's on you, bro.
That's on me.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
All right.
Good games,
so,
good games.
An achievement,
yeah.
a race among friends.
So there you go. That has been Kart Rider. Sumo, that was you, right? So Sumo, you are now the new Tier 2, Tier 3 Monthly Madness champion.
And you win a Steam gift card.
And you win a Steamed gift card. So congratulations. Hope you guys all enjoyed. That has been Kart Rider, a game that Nags is very proficient at. Good job,
Nice
Nags.
one, Atrum.
I do actually like that game. We need to play that more. Holy crap.
Sumo. Is Sumo even here?
Nice edits, Atrum.
He only came for the game.
Oh, Sumo's in here. It's just Sumo is muted. That's all.
Yeah, just clap it in chat.
Sumo, as the new Tier 2, Tier 3 Monthly Madness champion, do you have anything to say to yourself or to your competitors?
Good shit.
Naglove.
Congrats.
Okay. All right. Good job. Good job, Sumo. Okay. Okay. All right, Nags, do you need a moment?
Yeah. I'm just
All right.
I'm just getting in the game.
No, I mean, do you need to go do a
for
thing?
second. No, I don't have to pee or anything. Just to chill here.
Okay. All right. All right, everybody. So that means that we are now, after a brief moment of breathing, we're going to go ahead and get into Crab Game. So we will do that shortly. If you guys have Crab Game, you can play along. I am not going to play because I don't like it, and thank God I'm not the champion. Otherwise, I'd be forced to. So here we go.
Did you throw just for that?
No, I was actually really trying, and I didn't realize. I forgot that was like a whole thing that I was going to have to do. I was really trying, but I screwed up that last turn, and then I kept picking up shields when I didn't need them. So didn't get a chance to get ahead.
Because I got some popcorn for this. Actually.
Okay.
I fucking love the Crab Game song though. Such good song.
It's honestly a bop.
All right, I'm gonna put the code in so everybody could see it.
All of Danny's games are fucking
Oh,
amazing.
That's the
Faster
code. If
Steam.
you guys want to start making your way in, there's a code.
Jesus Christ.
First come, first serve, and how many people do you have as the limit?
40.
40? Cool.
I've never played Crab Game before, actually.
It's fun. It's free. It's like a 10-second
Crab Game, it is free.
And I suck
it's
at
a
it.
really, really fun game.
And you get 40 people in.
And
it also has in-game
Sumo,
mics.
is Sumo in the game? Did you forget to get? Did you forget to make sure
There's
that
only 18
Sumo
people,
got
you
in?
can still get it. It's in the Tier 2, Tier 3. There's only 19. There's only 20 people right now.
All right.
He's got plenty of time.
Let's all throw at Nags.
Beep boop beep beep boop.
Wait, in-game mics or voice chat mics?
Wait, Zuma, do you choose Nags
Where's
as your
Nags?
champion?
I guess in.
Which one's Nags?
I do not exist. Actually, I
Ah,
could
yeah,
show the
the
stream.
big
I could show
you
the
are
stream
making it.
technically, because the thing is hidden. So that's really nice. It's really nice.
You also do Discord too. Alright, so Sumo Rocks is choosing Nag to represent him.
Oh, all right. I got you, Sumo Rocks. I got you.
Now your Steamed gift card is in the chat, Sumo.
Got you.
Themed gift card.
Yeah, that's you.
How do you run in this game?
Shift.
With your
Got
feet.
26 out of 40.
Yeah.
You guys
How
are
do you-
all welcome
how
to
do you
come in.
pick
The
things
code is in E Sports.
It's in the game.
The mouse sensitivity is fucking.
But you won't play Madden.
Bro, I literally have not played Crab Game. I can't even remember.
It's been a while. It's not
Last
really.
time I played it was when it was
Never
big.
It blew up when it was a while ago.
When it first came out, yeah.
Yeah.
I've never played this game before.
How do you crouch?
See.
You can rebind all your controls if you're not happy with your keybind.
Dude, we got 28 out of 40. I'll give you guys like another minute. It's anybody could join. The code is
12 slots left.
Yeah, 12 spots.
So this thing does not have controller support. I see.
Ooh, I see him.
It does a little
you
bit.
still use
not very
controller.
good.
It's just not the greatest.
It's not very good controller support,
Got
but it's a
32
thing.
out of 40. Wow, we almost have a 33 out of 40. Holy shit, we almost have a full.
Aiden, that's not the controls at all.
Why pick shit up?
No, I think that's what he rebound everything to.
Oh, well, that's not the default one.
Also, is anyone gonna be using the in-game chat? Because I fucking love the in-game chat.
Yo, can you guys can you hear me in game?
What's the button?
No, I have it turned off.
I have all that turned off.
I don't push to talk. Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah,
Never mind. Never mind. We'll talk in.
Oh, it is push to talk. Never mind.
Yeah. It's by default, I think, push to talk.
All right, got 38 out of 40. 2 more. You have a
I
shot.
just love how shitty the mics are in
I know,
this game.
it's great.
It's great. Like, you could have the best setup, an actual professional studio quality, and you'll still sound like you have a fucking gamer mic on the Xbox.
Yeah, it just gets crunched because of the fucking... Yeah, and also everyone make sure you're ready up now. Everyone make sure you're ready up, because I think you need the majority readied up.
How do I ready up?
Go to the button in the middle.
Oh, that.
Oh,
Wait, Captain, you in?
I am
Let's
because
go!
Oh, I'm so glad my parents...
Ready up, assholes!
We're all gonna die.
Oh, yes, you are. Here we go.
Yes, you are.
Oh, you!
Oh, we're going
King of the Hill.
Towers.
King
of the Hill. Oh God.
We are all gonna die.
You're
I
all
don't,
gonna.
want, I don't want this game, please.
So it's King of the Hill. Whoever stays at the top the longest, wins.
Bro, who's already up there?
Would be Sir Raccoon. He's the only one with a fucking Santa hat.
This game's so scum.
That's the point of the game.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yo!
Hey!
Hey, you motherfucker!
Oh, it's platforming.
Fuck. Oh,
Like,
Your score is in the top right, and as long as it is green, you are good. You are safe.
Hey guys.
Ag, bitch!
Oh, thank you for the boost.
Oh my.
Has anyone even scored any points?
Doesn't look like it.
No!
What do you think? Go back on.
You use the ladders.
God damn it! How do I keep falling?
Hey, across the map, you bitch!
Oh.
No!
Out of the way! Get away!
Come on, let me get him. There you go.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, thank you.
Mother,
Man,
please.
you don't know how
Tell my mother I love her.
Just be eating some popcorn.
Oh my.
God.
Really?
If you even made it up there, I'm pretty sure you're safe.
No, I did for like a couple seconds, and then this asshole keeps knocking me out the fucking ladder!
Again, as
Whoever
long as
just
your
snuck me
score
into
in the
this
top right
space,
is
thank
green,
you.
you are safe.
Yes.
Fuck you guys. Woo! Oh, nice. Put me on
Why did I
another
jump
ladder.
off?
God, I love this.
Fuck you. Alright. I'm dead.
No,
I'm
no.
fucking dead.
No, I'm going to
Yeah,
die.
I'm not gonna be able to make it.
Looks like Nax is gonna be safe.
Oh.
Hey!
Just got in there.
Man, you fuckers are bloodthirsty.
What'd you say? Sumo Rocks rip my championship, and then I always believe. I'm throwing. You want to say rip my championship, and then I always believed? No, I'm throwing. That's what you. Nope, I'm throwing. Nope, I'm throwing. Throwing. You want to do that? You want to say rip my championship, bro?
What? I didn't move.
Fuck.
My
It's 'cause
hand
I hate
twitched.
you.
My hand twitched.
No, I forget what the button is to spectate.
Wow.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
We have Walrin ahead of the pack right now.
You just lost like 30.
I'm doing this shit with no audio.
Somebody punch Walren.
Somebody
Oh. Somebody's
I
out.
am
Warren
as close
still
to his
has
ass
the
as
I'm gonna
pack.
block you with my
I will
camera.
try to grab it. I can't grab his ass.
My
Walden, come over here so I can grab your ass.
Why does that doll look like M. Night Shyamalan?
Well, and how many hours do you have in this game?
Not enough.
He's got wall hacks
Warren,
on.
didn't you guys
And
just
Walren
waste
crosses
a lot
the
of
finish.
Oh.
Then I do what?
Maru.
Mike Aru, come on.
So stressful.
My,
No,
it's
Warren,
like,
Somebody push him
Can
out.
we play this a lot in Elmhorn or no?
no, we haven't played this in Elhorn since I don't know how long.
Yeah, but we used to a lot, didn't we?
Yeah, we used to.
Yeah, we used to, but it's alright.
Thank you.
Listen,
Sarah.
it's my 2K plus hours in Smite. That's how I'm good at these games.
No, it would be because of that.
I'm not good at this game.
Bomb tag.
Oh no.
no.
Imagine
Whoever has the bomb at
playing
the end is going to die.
Yeah, that sucks.
I'm not good at this game.
Go,
The
Fimo.
Mario Party minigame.
Go, Fimo.
You
Go.
can move around.
Fimi, you got this, I believe.
Who has the bomb?
Who has the bomb?
I'm looking around to see.
Your
who's
mom
here.
has
Oh, I hear it.
There's
Someone has
I
it.
see it. The player with the bomb is going to be highlighted, I
I
think.
just
You're
checked.
highlighted
Hey, Famaro's
red
trying to
because
hide.
run from the red player.
Fimi just has good intentions,
No.
okay?
Oh, someone's dead.
Mark.
That was Lord Predator.
Run, Fimo.
I'm looking at the person who has the bomb right now.
A Tarpater just sitting at the top.
Yup.
Don't fucking rat me out, asshole!
Shut up,
Get over and
James!
hide it.
Warren's in the corner. Kill him.
Oh,
Come behind it.
oh,
Got him.
Okay.
oh, wow.
Oh,
Good.
rip.
Oh
No.
Fimi has it.
Maru.
What?
Oh, the jukes.
Oh!
No. They're
Absolute
dead.
juice
God,
of
this
this
fight.
game.
Oh my god.
Man, this is
Come on,
really
we can't
Somebody's
argue
down
about
with the sickness.
Wow.
Ooh.
No,
Laura's
Fimi.
down.
Wow.
Oh, stop.
Wise man. Stoic.
Who has it?
Stoic.
Stoic.
Oh.
And now it's
Who
Wise
just
man.
passes it
Oh,
back to Wise
Wise
Man
is
and
back.
Stoic are
Oh,
duking
no.
it out?
Is Walren out yet? No.
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 Walren's still alive. Alright.
There goes
Wise
Still
man.
has gray hair.
Who's the biggest nerd?
I think this is it.
Yes.
There you go.
Let's go.
8 players left.
Thank you, Sarah.
Yes. Whoa,
Oh.
oh, run. With the bomb come your chat.
Oh,
That's
no.
really funny. I like that. Tiny town.
Hide and
Come here,
seek.
big
We
boy.
have hiders and we have
Oh
seekers.
my
That
God.
was my nickname in college.
Tiny
What?
town.
2
what?
seekers, 6 hiders. Seekers, you have to kill your.
He's got a knife. No.
Yep. You do have a knife.
What do you have there? A knife.
No.
A knife. What? What
Unfortunate.
should happen?
Oh,
Why don't you kill
careful, honey.
Walren?
Outside world, why is he not going for Walren, who's sitting right next to him?
He's throwing.
He's colluding. Walren, how much did you pay outside
Feeding.
world?
A lot.
He's feeding.
Outside
Come
world might
on.
just be eliminated in 20
No.
seconds if it doesn't get
Right
this
behind
done.
you, Atrum.
Outside, you only have 10 seconds.
He's dead.
Otherwise, you will be eliminated.
Fort.
This is
Three,
Run,
two,
Nice kill you.
one.
Oh.
The
Bye.
conclusion backfired.
Ow.
Paid. GG.
That's what you get, you dirty rat.
Lava climb.
It's time for the lava climb.
Oh, no.
Cheers.
I've played this in
Get to the
Minecraft
top
before.
to live.
Why am I all the way in the
Stressful
back?
ones for me. Oh,
You have to be the first 4 in order to get the top to survive.
I'm watching Barracuda.
Yeah, come on, Barracuda, I believe in you.
Are you ready to rumble?
Come on, Barracuda.
Wise
you
man
do it.
ahead of the pack here.
No, he's going a long way.
Wise
But he
man
is
and
taking the
Walrus
path of
moving
least
up.
resistance.
Alright, these are the smartest.
Walren is moving. Oh,
Walren.
Oh,
You had to say something, man. You had to say something.
come on.
Commentators,
Wise
curse.
man, Walren.
No.
Oh, Wise man fell.
Oh.
Walren Asamiyuki
Warren's in the front.
making good progress.
Wow,
He's Warren.
That was
Assuming
insane.
might
Oh,
be
but
the
it looks
only
like
one
someone
that
is
lives.
safe. Who is safe at the top?
Was that a person? Was
Barracuda is still
Was
up.
that an obstacle or a
I don't
person?
know what it was, but you should
I
have
don't
died.
know
You
what
should-
happened.
You
You
should have
just
died.
died.
You should have died from outside world anyway, so it was just
Barracuda, you got
bang.
three
Looks like we only have
Guys.
3 survivors.
Atron, come on. Come on, Atron.
Hey,
No,
John,
you
yeah,
got
pick
one
it up.
more.
Hey.
No job.
What hit me?
I have no idea.
Sumi. I think it's Sumi hit you.
Snow
He got
top.
fucked
No
over
top
already.
snow brawl.
Balls, no!
Wow.
Balls.
They just have to hit each other with snowballs.
Yeah, I just
Oh,
saw Warren
I don't
flying.
think
I
a
don't
human
know.
can hit that far, so I think it might have been the obstacle.
Maybe it was just delayed or something. I don't know.
These snowballs actually have
Silver
ice and
Max,
rocks
thank
in
you,
them.
by the way. Thank you for 22 or 25.
It was
Thank you.
Tom Brady.
Tom Brady's gone. It's Baker Mayfield now. Thank you.
That's one down.
One down. We got
Did he just jump off?
it's Atron and Acid. Where's the third?
It's Wise Man.
Thank you again, Shielded.
There he is.
Uh-oh.
All the way from Texas, it
Oh
was
my
Degon
God.
that hit you.
And we got 15 seconds left.
Wise Man trying to snipe him.
And 2 people remaining. This looks like it will
to
decide it. Who
1v1.
is the 1v1?
5,
Who is going to be
4,
named your tier
3,
2, tier 3
1.
monthly
Oh.
master champion?
Oh, that last second. Oh, and he goes and he
disrespect.
Wow, bro.
Tried to sneak
Wow.
attack me!
God.
The
Why is it
disrespect
man
our
go?
$1
listeners.
million and a tier 2, tier 3 monthly madness championship
Yes, sir.
title
Yeah,
and
okay,
a
it's
Steam
no
gift card?
The
So close.
disrespect.
And a steamed gift card for killing me, you bastard.
You tried to sneak attack me. I was nice. I didn't hit anybody with the bat in the first game.
Alright, Captain,
I
do we have
didn't
time for
try
one
to
more
kill
round?
anybody
Or...
with the bomb except for
Yeah,
Stoic.
we do.
Yeah, we got
We have
plenty
time
of
for one more.
time.
Alright,
You wanna
one
go,
more
James?
round. Alright, Captain, make sure to mark down Wise Man.
Yeah, I did that.
Alright.
I am here. I am also here. Look at me. I'm cool.
Make sure you all ready up. Make
I
sure you're
got
ready up.
snowball. I have snowball. I have snowball.
You have
Okay, we
snowball?
are starting in 20 seconds.
Don't hit me with the snowball.
I have snowball. I'm gonna pick up snowball. I have snowball again.
I have no
Snowball. Chuck it.
I have snowball. I have snowball. I have snowball. Snowball. I have snowball.
Hi,
Snowball.
friends.
Friends.
Friends. Alright, no brawl.
Oh shit.
Wow, the 40
We're
people.
starting this one.
We are friends. Everybody is my friend. I'm the friend.
That's right.
Friend. I am friend. Pick up snowball because I love friends. Friends. There goes friends.
I'm even
Friends.
There he is.
Remember, you do take fall damage, so be careful on how where you land.
Me, my friend.
Where's Nag?
I just jumped off. I'm so
leaving.
stupid. Well, I got Captain.
There's
I'm taking
way.
that as a win.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, doing with this kind of strategy, huh?
Amazing.
Alright.
But I don't think it's working for you, Tags.
Get away, all of you!
No.
I got a couple hits in
God
there.
damn, I got
Extreme snipers. Oh god!
You guys smart.
Get away!
Tags is dead.
Oh, Slim being
Rex
all
on hiding.
over here.
You fucked up.
Slim is
Not
getting
a screen
salty.
Good job,
touch.
Sarah Kieran.
Sonic
I
being
told you.
stealthy, not working.
How do you throw?
You got
Right
found.
button.
Left.
Right, or left mouse button.
Demo
Left
still
clear,
going
yeah.
strong.
He's pick up.
The Zero looking down at all the peasants.
Not one person goes for him. He's just sitting there.
Yeah, not one person goes for Warren.
Making a run for it. Stoic
Is
in the
anyone
middle,
gonna
better
get me? But yeah, I got him.
Rex on
maxed
hiding
out.
behind the ball.
Outside
bad.
is hiding.
Nice job, Sarah.
That was close.
Yeah.
Hey, team. 18 people remain up to 38.
Oh, yes, I love this one.
That's
It's my favorite one.
Obstacles.
This is gonna be the one
Be
that kills me.
respectful. No pushing.
No pushing.
Unless it's cinnamon,
No
no
pushing.
push sin. Push
No
sin.
Rex, I'm rooting for you.
Oh.
What?
He's good.
Oh.
C for sliding.
Hi.
I know.
Bit tight.
We're good outside world. Me and you are bros.
Yeah, me and Lauren, we're cool.
We're cool.
How are
We're
Cool.
Makaru, we're
Maki,
cool.
Maki, you're cool.
Hello.
I'm low.
Uh-oh. Run
Hi,
Zero.
again.
Run Zero. Oh,
Zero got fucked.
Fine. Yep.
Unfortunate, Acero.
No.
What was that, Rex?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hey, but Aiden, you got this.
No!
Who died last?
Oh my god, I thought you died.
I thought Cinnamon totally died from.
No.
Crap, holy crap.
This ain't gonna be dynamic crowd.
Listen, if
We're a
you
team.
die, you're getting kicked from the guild. Just so you know.
Where's outside world? I'll be your shield.
Take privilege, Nags. You bring my shield? Thank you.
Bring
You're
down
gonna get
that
kicked
crab.
from the guild if you die.
Knock him
Giant
down.
enemy crab.
Oh, because it's a raid boss. Okay, I get it.
Oh
No!
Oh.
G kick, already 2 G kicks.
The classic
Max, I
grave
didn't feel
mistake
like
of not dodging through
Fine,
the
Mario, you're out of the
shockwave.
fucking guild.
Him
Fine,
kicks
Mario.
not kick.
Oh,
Timmy, no. Outside world, did you die?
I died, sadly.
Where are the tanks?
See,
Behind
look what you did.
Where's the healer?
Oh, watch out.
You're standing in fire, Teddy! In fucking fire! Kicked from the guild. Out.
Healer
You can't
next.
stand in the stupid. You can't stand in the fire.
Let's go, Lauren!
See, look what you did. Now I have to root for Atrum.
Adrian, Walrus, and Sid.
It's me, Cinnamon, and Ostrom. Oh, this is scuff.
Now
Adrian,
back to stuff in
please,
the
for the love
guild
of
with
God,
forward
beat
and
them.
cinnamon.
Sunny
How do you
Spiller,
feel, Nag?
hold the hat as long as you can to increase your score.
Oh God.
You go,
Hey,
son,
if you don't win
go.
this-
That's literally how
I'm
a
rooting
WoW
for
raid
you,
goes.
Adrian. Don't mess this up, man.
No pressure then. Ow.
Who's got the hat?
Good start. Wait.
Walren has the hat.
That's the hat.
Are
we taking shots for every round Walren survives?
Oh, looks like
Oh.
Cinnamon took it from Walren.
Oh,
Shit.
But where did
Adrian,
Cinnamon go? There he is.
here.
They coming for that scaly booty.
No, son, you lost energy. No.
But can they outrun the? They can outrun the lizard. Now it's just a smorgasbord here.
I guess who's
The
gonna hold
back
it up?
alley, just the way Sin would like it.
Just trade off. Oh my god.
Adrian, come on!
No,
Come on,
Walren.
Run 5 seconds left.
Oh my god,
5
the
seconds left.
dukes.
Get him, Adrian.
Bro,
Oh,
What you do?
he had the hat and then like just they gave it. to him.
God damn, the Dukes was amazing.
That was fast.
Congrats, Wall.
Walren is your new tier 2, tier 3 monthly manly champion.
Warren, how do you feel about being champion, and what do you have to say to your
I want
competitors?
to donate my win to the outside world. That man pushed me through. He gave me hope in my darkest moments.
Cringe.
Lies.
Cringe.
Lies.
One more.
Absolute liar.
Much cringe.
Who?
Are we going for another round?
You know what we could do? Would you, Captain, since I know you hate this game, would you want to do a quiplash before bracketeering? Switch it up, since you hate this shit.
Sure, but first I got a snowball.
You guys know what?
Captain, I got a question
You
about
have
my
to
winning.
you have to play the Warren since you're the champion. You do have to.
You have to do play quiplash.
God, chat.
Hey, I got a question about my winnings, the Steam card, Captain.
Yes.
Can that $10 go to you gifting Nags NBA 2K22? It's $9.59. That's what I want to do with my winnings.
So let me get this straight. You want to, as champion, and with your winnings,
Nags.
you want to troll Nags?
Yes.
Okay, well, you just lost the Monthly Madness champion because the new rule is no trolling. So,
Let's go.
God damn!
Knows, wow.
Holy shit! Bro, he had the championship for like less than a minute, bro. Holy shit!
That's
gotta be a record.
So, with that being said, no, you get your $10. Say it for me again, Adrian.
Steam gift card, which
There
is
you go.
literally just PNG in the chat.
There you go. So you get a Steam gift card, and
I'll take a Steam.
so Walrun is no longer the champion. That means the champion is now in a vacated status going into Quiplash. So here we go. Whoever wins Quiplash with the most points becomes the new Tier 2, Tier 3 Monthly Madness
And you
champion.
know what we're gonna do here also is for who's gonna be participating since there is no champion. Well, Warren still plays, right? Because he,
Yeah.
right, yeah, he's still in. So that means there'd be there's 8, so there'd be 6 others, right? Captain is gonna pick who plays this one instead of free for all. However he wants to do it with some random way or whatever he wants to do.
Nope, there is no random way. What's going to happen is, Walrun, you're in. These are all people who have held the title today will play the game. So it's going to be Nags, who has held the title. Walrun, Wise Man, since you held it twice, you get it, and you get in as well. So Wise Man.
That's interesting.
Makija, you can get in. Kento, that brings us up to 5, right?
Yes. Yep.
And I will choose out of the remaining pool, Suitwo. Suitwo, you can play if you're ready to play.
Can I give my place to Ray because she said she probably won't be able to play. This is her. She said the same must be her last T2 T3 stream, so I would like to give my place to her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who?
Ray.
Mystic Grey Wolf, I'm pretty sure, right?
Mystic Grey.
Yeah, Mystic Grey Wolf.
Mystic Grey Wolf.
Bruh, what?
Bro.
Ray, you're really
Your
quiet.
Steam gift card from earlier, that's funny.
Steam, the gift card.
All right, so who are the people again, Captain? I'm gonna list their names. So we got Suitwo. So now it's Ray.
You got Walrun.
Walrun. Okay. Yep.
Walrun, Suitwo, Ray, Makija.
Is Makija here?
Makija.
Yeah, he's there. Yep.
I think there's one more of these I need to give out, and it's who's the name that I've forgotten.
I don't know.
Kento. Is Kento.
Kento. Yeah,
Yeah,
Kento.
there we go.
Kento.
Yes, you should have 8, right? Next.
Yep. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 2 slots.
Yeah.
We got 2 slots.
Do we have to be logged in with Twitch to join?
No, you don't have to.
No, it's Jackpot.
So we have 2 slots, Cap. Who do we want for our last 2 slots?
So who do you have?
We got Suitwo, Ray, Walrun, Makija, Kento, and myself.
Is Aiden still here? Aiden, you want to do Quiplash?
Oh, he's going through the champions. Okay. Tell the past champions.
All right, Aiden is in Quiplash.
Didn't you say Suitwo as well? Yeah.
And Suitwo, yeah.
Yeah, Suitwo's in. So it's Suitwo, Ray, Walrun, Makija, Kento, myself, Aiden. There's one
I
more
didn't hear
slot.
Suitwo.
Yep.
One more slot.
Yep.
Somewhere else.
Then
Who's
it's
the past
going
who's
to
the past champ?
Sumo Rocks. Sumo
Okay,
Rocks.
Sumo.
Yeah, Sumo would be the last
Right.
one.
These are the people. Do not join. Only them. There it is. This is the former champions that have held the belt.
Oh, I don't think I'll give that to Suitwo yet either. Okay, cool.
Former champions minus Ray that have held the belt. It was Wise Man who was very kind. Gave a spot.
So Wise Man gave a spot to Ray. Ray has not held the championship, but if Ray wins, Ray will win the championship.
And a Steam gift card.
And a
Steam gift card.
There you go.
Can't wait for
Battle of
the
the
tier 1s to be so confused when we just
Battle
bring up
of
Steam
Champions
gift cards
plus Ray.
tomorrow.
Battle of the Champions plus Ray. It's cool because I could not say that I was carried in. I'm actually champion. So.
Yep.
You did win the champion.
And Rule 21 has changed again. I just got it.
Quiplash! Oh, I gotta stream it. Sorry.
Yeah, don't forget to stream it, yeah.
I'm your host, Schmitty, and yes, I do have a
Pro
fabulous
streamer
set of
forgets to
pipes.
stream the
Thank you.
game.
Actually true.
And if you're not
Giga Chad.
in the game, you
Wait,
can
I just
stream
realized I followed
in
Nag's
the
advice.
game.
I
So nice
became the
big
champion and
booty,
then retired.
Audience.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
This
Undefeated, man.
Hell,
You won it
You're going to
twice
see
and
two
retired.
prompts on your device. Answer each one with a brilliant response. Soon you'll
Yeah.
go
And then we're
on
going to dive ourselves into the blue butthole.
votes for
think,
their favorite. You'll
I
rake
didn't
in the
skip
points
sorry.
Not really that healthy,
percentage
but
of
it's
people who
blue.
dig your response. Got it? Great.
It's deprived of oxygen butthole.
Delicious.
Unless you're a Smurf.
asphyxiated butthole.
Let's see what happens now as we wait for our competitors to go ahead and put in all their answers to their prompts. You too can join the audience by going to jackbox.tv and typing in that special room code QUAILS.
Join the audience and judge the answers and make you feel bad.
And I got a lot more popcorn too.
Just type in that special room code QUAILS
Well, man, I don't
for your
like them
opportunity to possibly see somebody win that Steamed gift card.
Yeah.
quails. Did you just say a steamed gift card?
A steamed gift card?
I'd rather have some steamed hams.
Man,
Oh,
steamed
we got
hams are boring.
steamed gift cards. I brought my friend from across the ocean in England to say it for me. Go ahead. Could you say it for me?
And you can win a steamed gift card.
See, it sounds so official when he says it. It sounds
Hey,
so
I didn't know
official.
them foreign types sounded so official. I thought they was all a myth.
When I say it, it sounds like someone fell down a brick well. Steamed gift card.
Time.
Yup.
What the hell was that?
Good. My name's Ghetto.
My name's Kato. Yup.
All right.
My name's Gento.
All right, Ray, get your answer and you're running out of time. Ray, there you go. Ray, and at just the last moment. There we go. Let's check out the first prompt. The first prompt is an inappropriate gift to welcome someone to the neighborhood. Sends dinosaur butt plug cross burning. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Battle of Champions.
Did I walk into that?
Whoa!
They gotta go out.
What?
What an opener.
Oh, no.
It's Kento versus Warren. I'm surprised that Warren didn't do that one. But Kento wins.
Close though.
They're going for the gusto. The dish that gets you uninvited from future potlucks. Since potluck this butthole.
What a perfect match.
I sense a theme going on here. I sense a theme.
So we're gonna be talking
Let's
about
find out what it's gonna be. Jesus Christ. Here we go. It's Suwo versus Ray.
In your
Ray
neighborhood,
gets the
next
player
level.
vote. Not the crowd. That goes to Suwo. Suwo wins 72%.
Of course the bot wins.
And now we're going to move on to the next prompt, which is the worst thing to find in your belly button.
Oh boy.
Grandma's ashes. Some leftover Ken juices.
The Battle of the Champions. Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
Grandma's ashes was a throwaway punchline that I used to use in improv. Makija versus Aiden. Makija gets the player vote and the crowd.
That's a quiplash.
That's a quiplash.
Hey,
Makija, did you get that from me from improv, or did you just come up with that on
I
your own?
remembered it.
Oh, there you go. Book adaptations have gone too far. Now they're making Blank on Ice.
Yuri.
Fuck you, Kama Sutra. I do like the idea of Kama Sutra on ice.
Yeah, same.
It's the same
I
thing.
feel like things would kind of shrink from that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would be really difficult. You'd have to get very well endowed men to do.
That's why they've gotten too
Sutra on
far.
ice.
When you're injured, you got the ice to recover.
Nags versus Sumo. Players are split. Not the crowd. Crowd goes to Sumo, 57%. Remember, you still can join the audience by going to jackbox.tv and typing in that special room code Quails. Remember, never buy a build your own blank. Steamed gift card up in a hole.
Oh, what the?
Atrim, could you say those answers for me, please?
A Steam gift card or on a hole.
There you go.
On a hole.
On a hole.
It's Walrun versus Makija. The players go to Makija. And then the crowd, 79%. Ooh.
I'll get stirring it up.
Yeah, on the hole.
There you go. The one thing you should never put in a communal fridge. Organic lube, your coom.
Oh my god.
Are they the same thing?
I'm sorry.
Nags chose this to do. This is his fault. It's no one else's. He chose to do Quiplash. Not me. It's all him. He's a bastard. It's Kento versus Aiden. Players go to Aiden. So does the crowd. 74%. Back to the song. Nags' fault. It's all Nags' fault.
Nags' fault.
The generational nickname for babies born 10 years from now. At least 1 out of 10 of Nags aged Nagu. What the fuck? Zemers.
Zemers, then, yeah.
1/10 of Nags aged Nagu.
He's calling you old.
1/10 of Nags.
Bro, I'm gonna Z.
I see. And it's Sumo versus Nags. Players go to Nags.
Bro, I'm Zeman.
So does the crowd. 85%.
Fucking Zeemers.
Too long dinner lead.
And next prompt. What the U.S. president counts at night instead of sheep?
Oh no.
Counting fan feet, KEKW, VTuber Booba.
I feel like I know what the crowd is gonna vote for.
Yeah.
That has some potential there.
Remember, you can join the audience by going to jackbox.tv and typing in that special room code Quails.
Whales.
Wow.
Whales.
And roll. Hell.
It's Ray versus Sumo.
Oh.
The players are split.
Ooh.
Not the crowd. Crowd goes to Sumo. That's 74%.
Wow, surprising. That is so surprising.
Wild.
I'd rather do-
never there.
Wow, check the scores after the end of round 1.
Come on, that last.
And we have our players listed. Here's the scores rolling up. We'll move around. Makija first, Sumo in second, Nags in third.
I got 69. That's all that matters.
Now we're going to go to round 2 where all the points are doubled. And what we're going to do is dive right into the gangrenous green butthole, this unhealthy butthole. Here we are. Remember, you can still join the audience by going to jackbox.tv and typing in that special room code Quails.
Whales.
Quails.
Awful. Now we're in a green one.
I think I have a sound.
Yep. We're in the green one. Cinnamon, you might want to go see a doctor.
Remember, the winner of this
It's not
will
supposed
go
to
home.
come out green.
The winner of this will win the Tier 2, Tier 3 Monthly Madness Champion, as well as a, what is it, Atrim?
Themed gift card.
There it is. That's it.
Isn't there one
Actually, if
around?
it's coming out green, then you should probably eat
Why is it green? It's because he's got a dinosaur up there.
Recommend some steamed vegetables to get over your weird bowel problems.
Hell no, steamed vegetables suck.
And now they're
it's
forming
stuck.
the
Oh, no.
green polyp, which will fall down into the green butthole. They have 40 seconds left to get their answers in. We have the audience at 44.
Dinosaur.
We have the audience at 44. Remember, if the audience gets to
Everybody do their
69, we have a
dinosaurs.
celebration in the VC. So get that audience to 69. You can still join the audience by going to jackbox.tv and typing in that special room code Quails.
Whales.
Quails.
Quails.
Whales.
This is the most cursed tier 2, tier 3 stream.
No,
it's not.
No, not even close
You're
to the
wrong.
most cursed. Not even close.
No.
We've had some cursed ones in the past. All right, here we go. We're going to dive into the gangrenous green butthole now for our first prompt, which is
At the front of the line is
the biggest reason the world will be better in 100 years. Real Neko Cat Girls having Nags.
You assume
You
we're
think
not.
in 100 years we're gonna have that?
Oh
Yo,
my
can I have
god.
both?
I already have Nags.
Please.
Shut the fuck up, Oliver.
I've been waiting, please.
I need both.
All right, it's Walrun versus Ray. Players go to Ray. So does the crowd. 68%.
Dang, my cat girls.
Next on
And moving on to the
It's
next
only
prompt,
both
it is
exist.
green smoke is spewing out the chimney of the Sistine
Oh, no.
Chapel. That means blank.
Lots
It's
of
4
tough
p.m.
ones out
Cinnamon.
there.
Haruka is being summoned.
Oh no.
Who is that?
Haruka was here earlier too.
Who is that?
Who?
Yeah,
Who is
Haruka.
that? Who is that?
Haruka.
Chat. Was she in the
Haruka.
Haruka.
Haruka. It is Suwo versus Kento. Players are split. Not the crowd. Kento wins 77%.
Is that the first time for Cinnamon's lost?
check this out.
Let's find out. It's why doesn't Nag show up in photographs? Why doesn't Nag show up in photographs? His schnoz is taking up all the space. 5'4".
Okay. Bro, I'm not voting for either one. Fuck.
Is there a both option?
Vote.
Yeah.
Vote next, vote.
Do
it.
You have to vote next.
Sometimes I see through nags.
Do
He
it.
doesn't have to vote. It is Makija versus Sumo. The players go to Sumo. So does the crowd. 66%. For 5'4".
Order 66.
Now the next one. It is what sign was left off of the zodiac? I rubbed my balls on the last piece of food. Stop sign.
What? Huh?
What?
Bruh.
I don't get it.
I don't
These are
need that.
terrible answers.
What? I mean,
Stop sign
it's
seems
equipped.
like a gimme. They just asked for a gimme.
I thought it was like what they.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
The players go to
That's
Aiden
weird.
because it made sense, and so does the crowd because it made
Hey, I got
sense.
some points, though.
60%.
Thank you.
And here we have
Let's move on to the next prompt. What is a sexy vampire's biggest turnoff?
Oh my
HPV. Bitch.
Hey, what do we say about old memes?
That was fucking good.
Bro,
That's
HPV is a genius.
It's really good.
Okay, we're gonna find out right now.
That's good shit.
It's Walren versus Sutlo.
Really good.
Yeah,
The players go to Walren.
Yeah.
Or Walrus.
So does the crowd. 74%.
What do we
On
say
to the
about
next
old
prompt.
Almost 20% of all America.
A heartfelt dedication in a book that would make you immediately not want to read the book. To my biggest inspiration, Adolf Hitler.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Monohole positions.
Oh,
All right.
We're
Oh,
about
my
to
time.
I guarantee it's EU Gang. Someone from EU Gang.
Who am
Yeah.
I actually gonna time out? No joke.
There we go.
I'm sorry,
Kento.
Oh,
Oh my
versus
God.
Ray.
Fucker.
Hi, Kento.
Another Canadian goes this way.
And there goes 73% to
My
Kento.
Canadian brother.
Yeah, let's get
Please.
Nags banned today. That's a great. So something you wish real life had in common with sitcoms. Kento, you should be ashamed of yourself. Season 2, when you die, a final season. Oh wait.
The end of the week now.
I understand you, but no, please.
He's careful.
Y'all are on something today. My lord.
No, just
Kento.
fucking Kento.
Just Kento.
It's Makija versus Nags. Players go to Nags. So does the crowd. Very close. 55%. Good job, Nags.
Jesus.
And good job, the other person who wasn't Nags. The song choice that got you kicked out of karaoke night.
This I gotta see.
Kento's
Kent
answer.
song, Nags 21, and Kent. It's the same thing.
Yep. Literally the same answer.
Literally.
What got me kicked out of karaoke night? Kento's answer.
Kento. Kento.
Forgot
I
the
think
O there.
Kento right now is shitting themselves, and they should. It's Aiden versus Sumo. There you go.
I'm sorry.
Split players, but not crowd. That goes
My
77%
little brother,
Aiden.
how could you?
We're gonna check the scores after the end of round 2.
It's scoreboard time.
Let's find out. Makija was in first. Let's see if he held his lead. He did not. Aiden moves into first. Kento into second. Sumo into third.
Nice.
Now we're going to go into the healthy pink butthole for round 3, the Triplash, where you have to put your answers in this type of order. Pay attention. 3 things that'll show up how this is how Triplash works here, because it's poop joke 1, poop joke 2, and poop joke 3.
Easy stuff.
Wow.
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 Now we go to the healthy pink butthole. Remember, you can still join the audience by going to jackbox.tv and typing in that special room code Quails. And also, the winner of this will become our new Tier 2, Tier 3 Monthly Madness champion, and they will also win a, what is it, Atrim?
Steam gift card.
That's right. It's a Steamed gift card. And now we're going to wait for all these players to put in their answers. And in the meantime, me and Unfair are going to figure out how we're going to ban Kento. Now, Unfair, what do you think we should do? What do you think we should do?
I think we're gonna do the Return of the Beyblade.
Yeah, okay, we're going to do the return of the Beyblade. We're going to get ourselves some high-powered fans, and we are going to whip his ass around.
Let's go.
Fucking
Let Nags breathe on him, it'll have the same effect.
Oh my god. I didn't accept the contract from Pickas. Jesus, fucking calm it down.
I mean, I would have a great book to have that in it. I'm sorry.
My maple brother, how could you?
Nothing but a high-powered fan.
There you go.
I saw that in chat. Nothing but a high-powered fan.
There you go. We still have Sumo, Aiden, Makija waiting to get their answers in, coming down to 15 seconds. We got 46 people in the audience, and you can still join the audience for this last round by going to jackbox.tv. Quest. It's running out of air there for a second there.
Just passed out.
All right, now we're going to dive into the healthy pink butthole for the next prompt, which is kids are made of things like sugar, spice, and everything nice. What are adults made out of?
Oh, Lord.
STDs, divorce filings, taxes. Where's my Steamed gift card and degens?
I think that first one is actually real.
One of them's too
That's a
real.
little too close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little close to home. We're speaking from experience here.
Here we go. Get your answers in. I mean, get your votes in now. Here we go. We got Suitwo versus Ray. Players go to Suitwo.
You all right there, bud?
So does the crowd. 93%. That's a big win for Suitwo.
Big win.
Oh yeah.
Moving on to the next. 3 things that instantly ruin a shirt. Poop joke 1, poop joke 2, poop joke 3. Shit, coom. It's not Nags merch.
So fucking stupid. Oh my god. Can't believe I'm clicking that.
Someone was gonna do it.
All right, guys, you choose now. Vote for your favorite.
God.
Walren versus Makija. Players go to Walren. Not the crowd, but it still goes in Walren's favor, 53%. 3 words that will instantly drive you to irrational anger. Anger. Kento. Canceled. Nags. No booba, no feet, no thighs.
Wow, this is actually difficult.
Nags is over, party boys. Let's go.
Well, this is a tough one because one is appealing to your sensibilities and the other one is booba, feet, and thighs. It's Nags versus Sumo. Yep, players go to Nags. So does the crowd. 55%.
That's unexpected.
There you go. The 3 things you should avoid eating to live 10 years longer. Pufferfish, salted salt meat, lard-filled lard, coom or coom broccoli.
The fuck? Where did the broccoli came from?
Someone's got a weird
Where
diet.
the broccoli
Yeah,
come
you
from?
guys
You
are-
don't want to know. Hey, that's not ranch. That's all I have to say. That's not ranch.
It's
Oh,
green.
God, I
It's,
just
you know,
ran.
it's just green radiation.
Don't say that. I'm fair with us.
That's not ranch.
It's the Hulk style.
All right, here we go. It's Kento versus Aiden. Players go to Aiden. So does the crowd. 64%.
And Tao decided to go for the safe options there.
And that's the end of round 3. Let's check out the final scores. Figure out who's won it all. Aiden stays in first, maintains his lead. Aiden is now our new Tier 2, Tier 3 Monthly Madness champion. Congratulations, Aiden.
Yay.
You've done it
Good job,
again.
Zemers.
Hey, that was the top. Hey, top
Zemers.
master. Let's fucking
Yeah, nice.
Zemers.
I mean,
Fucking
this was
Zemers.
Fucking
Rapid
Zemers.
Fucking
Fucking Kento, you fucking Zemer.
All right, what do you say? A quick 2-minute break, and then we finish.
Yes,
back
yes. Congratulations, Aiden, on becoming the new Tier 2, Tier 3 Monthly Madness champion. And you have won. What did you win, Atrum?
A Steam gift card,
I
which
gotta
is now
pee
in the
really-
Discord.
There it is. It's in the-
Pee break. Real
All right,
fast.
go pay. Ah, man. Aiden, how does it feel to have the championship back twice in one day? What? What?
What?
What? What? Huh?
Yeah, I think he's on multiple.
No. Aiden, are you going to play bracketeering?
I don't know. It's late, maybe.
Well, you'd have to decide now because that'll determine whether you get to vacate the title if you'd like.
I'll play.
Okay, you'll play. All right, so Aiden will play in the next one. We'll see how well he does. Aiden, this is the latest I've seen you here for one of these streams. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hey, Aiden, what do you think about me?
You're a man. A good man.
He's alright.
I'm a good man. Did you just say I'm a good man? Well, Aiden has lost the championship because he gave me a compliment, and that was a violation of Rule 21. So Aiden has lost. He lost for a Rule 21 violation.
Rip, bozo.
But does he still get that Steam to gift
Is
card though?
that really a rule?
Yeah, I changed that after Walrod violated it for trolling. So I changed it to pay Captain Blackrock a compliment, and you lose
That's
it.
not
He
even a
just lost
compliment,
it.
though. It's just you're a good man.
You called me a good man. That's a compliment.
That's barely a compliment.
It's a compliment.
We should have a vote.
That is
That's
a
actually a
compliment.
compliment.
Just rage.
Yes.
I would, bro. At this point, like, if Captain talks to you directly, just don't fucking talk to him, bro. Just don't.
If you're the champion.
If you're the champion, don't talk to him, bro.
Okay, so
like
at
he's
the
gonna
end
make
of
that a rule.
at the end of this, so I've made the new rule. There is no current champion. It's in my head. I've made the new rule. Do not worry if you are the new champion at the end of the stream. I will not goad you into violating the rule, but instead I will be watching your activity as champion. And if you happen to do it, then you will lose the championship. That's how it's always worked. It will return to that way as soon as the stream is over. So do not worry about that. The last one is good to go.
Feels baiting.
Huh?
It feels like it's still baiting.
That's why.
Okay, great. So Nags, we are actually good on time right now because we really don't have to start until about 7:30ish. So for the time being, we're going to go ahead and chill out real quick and kind of cool down before we get into. Okay, James, I told you what would happen. I told you what would happen. Time him out. Time him out. Time him out.
For those
on
in the
Twitch,
chat, for those in,
time him out.
in the chat over here, not in the Discord, he said job? Question mark.
I told you what would happen. Time him out on both forums. He's gone. I told him what would happen.
Job?
Stop it! Get some job.
Sophis, you still here, Sophis? Sophis, you still here?
has never been here.
What? Yeah, they were. They were here earlier. Yeah, there you are. See, yeah, bro, right there. There they are.
Oh, in the chat.
Yeah, in the chat. Sophis, you said you died at level 39 with your hunter in hardcore. Yeah, death at 39. Yo,
Yeah,
can we get
that's
some
not
F's in the chat for that? That, you know how long it takes to get to 39? That's fucking, that sucks. I'm really sorry, bro. That,
I can't give it.
sucks. That sucks.
I can't give it F in the chat. So
That sucks. Even if you don't play WoW, that takes a while. That sucks.
Yeah,
Sorry
yeah.
about that, man. That fucking
Yeah, like I said, her pet glitched out, and for some reason it killed her. It was awful.
Yeah, that fucking sucks. Sorry about that. Like, I genuinely feel bad. That's horrible. Captain goes eat. Captain's like, I don't give a fuck. You shouldn't have died. That's I feel so bad. That sucks. Why is jar a banned word? Wait, jar's a banned word? Because
Good.
Yeah, good. Let's just keep it that way.
Yeah, it was from that. It's from that meme that existed a short time ago. Yeah, that's why it got banned. And it's going to remain banned.
Good job on Captain for the
And you
team
know
today.
what? And you know what? You know what? For bringing it up, Biggest. Time him out for 10 seconds. Time out for 10 seconds. Why is James not timed out on Twitch end? Time out, James. I told you what was happening. Somebody time him out on Twitch end, please.
Hands with dogs just in the chat, just like quietly.
Why is he still in Twitch chat? Time him out. I want him gone for the remainder of the stream. I want him gone.
It's funny.
Yeah, I warned him several times what would happen.
Today, so the theme, obviously, if you Captain said it earlier, it's nothing but competition today. So it's been competition that was created by Captain. It was really good. I thought the theme was really cool, and big props to Captain. That was his idea with that. It's pretty good stuff.
Yeah. I just want to bring up this has been great, and thank God, James. I was about to say, why is James still talking? Why is James still talking?
30
He's gone now.
seconds.
Okay. No, not 30 seconds. The rest of the fucking stream. That's what I wanted.
Yo,
the
Captain,
rest
can
of the
you,
stream.
can you read Flex's message, please? In chat.
I think this is my first stream in like 3 months. I haven't been timed out. I'm really proud of myself. Flex. Hold on, stop. Everybody stop. Flex. I am also really proud of you. I am really proud of you, Flex.
Wait, Captain. I just want to point out, Scar timed out James for 14 days.
Poor James. Banished to the Shadow Realm.
No, all they did was write 2 words with a question mark. Jump.
Oh, that is so good. And Flex, I am very proud of you that you did not get timed out. Time him out for exactly 1 second. Exactly 1 second. So we can break that streak. I want to break that 3-month streak right now. We're gonna time out Flex for 1 second.
There you go.
There we go.
James can call me a bot in the next 10 seconds.
10 seconds, I'm a bot, Kappa.
Yo, bring back James! Go! 1, 2, 3, 4,
gone for 30
5,
minutes.
6, 7.
No. If you bring him back, I swear to God. I swear to God. All right, good. All right.
No. He's back! He's back! He's back! He's back! There he is! There he is!
Hey, hours!
You know what, James? You know what, James? Hey, hold on a second. Nags, when is the subathon?
June 5th is the start.
The 5th, yeah.
June 5th, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Do another 14 days timed out for James. James does not get to come back until the subathon. Let's time him out. Does not get to come back until the subathon. 14 days. Goodbye, James. I hope it was worth it.
07, James. 07.
Rick Bozo.
No, I won't even 07. He knew exactly what he was doing.
Nah, James has been my enemy since day one.
Who were you?
It was worth
Good
it.
question.
It was worth it.
Scar, that is not 14 days. That is 21 hours.
Scar, that's 20.
Wait. So the Nogs emote and the hands are on your channel, right, Captain?
Yeah.
And James has them because it's from your channel.
Yeah, James was it's up to me. Yeah.
That's a loyal viewer of yours. You just bad, dude. Come on, it's a loyal viewer.
Viewer would imply I stream.
True.
He's got a good point. Shit, I tried, James. I tried.
Let's all go sub to Captain Blackrock.
I tried.
Streams about as much as Nags has merch.
If you sub to me, the only benefit to subbing to me is that I have those emotes, which is thank you, by the way, because I am getting that. You know that I'm getting subs, so thank you for that. But I tell you that you don't have to. I don't stream it well. I don't stream enough for you to warrant it doing that. But James does it because James desperately wants that Nogs emote, so he subs to
It's
me.
the same reason why I'm sub tier 2. I wanted the Nag Chica emote.
Yeah, there you go.
But BlackRock, do you have merch?
I was working on it. I might turn it back on within the next coming week. I have to go back. I was thinking about that actually earlier today, so I might turn it back on and have a few
second
things.
release of merch, and Nag still hasn't made one.
Wow. Ginger is releasing merch before Nags.
And yes, and Make You Fail. He's another one that's been subbed to me for like continuously, so you can keep those emotes too. So yeah.
Okay.
Thank you to those two guys.
Yeah,
And,
I just want to point out that Nag said job in the Twitch chat.
No, I didn't. I put
All right.
asterisks. I put asterisks.
I saw that. I saw that. And Scarling, time yourself out for the rest of the stream, Scarling.
What is this?
No, don't fall for it.
What is
Hello there.
Don't fall for it. Don't.
So you're telling me if I say that in chat right now, I'll get banned or timed out?
Yes.
Yes.
Who is that? Autumn?
Yeah.
Autumn, that is Autumn.
Autumn, go ahead and say it to me.
Don't.
Go ahead, say it to me, Autumn. Go ahead.
Do it. I'm scared.
Do it. No, everybody stop. Autumn, go ahead. Just say it to me. Say job. Say job with a question. There's a question.
That's a question?
Yeah. Job. Go ahead. Say it.
Do I sound like that?
No. That's
Wait,
what I sound like. Go
BlackRock.
ahead.
I got this.
Shut up. Autumn, go ahead.
Job.
No, Autumn, we're not doing that today, but thank you for asking. Okay, so.
Starling typed out Autumn for 10 seconds.
Yay! I finally got something.
Is that even your first?
Maki just said.
Yes, that is your first time. That is
It's my first time out. Finally.
It is Scarly. Of course it's Scarly.
Scar, I love you. Thank you for that.
Oh, so thank you for doing that, Scarling. I'm glad that you have my back on that. But no, it's fine. It's fine. She's fine. Oh, wow, Scarling, please.
Yes, you are, Scar. Yes, you are.
Hey, thank you,
Anonymous
Anonymous,
gifted.
gifting a tier 2 sub. Yeah, it's not a question mark. It's job. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. Very nice.
Yeah, reveal yourself, coward. Thank you, Teddy. Reveal yourself, coward.
I mean,
Thank you,
I'm gonna put
Anonymous.
this in the Twitch chat right now because this is from Suitwo.
No. Captain loves Job.
Oh, that's a shame. Somebody ban the bot.
Career.
Oh, Captain is excited for career.
Occupation.
No.
That's something about
Captain loves job. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Rihanna way. Work. There you go.
Y'all are doing ballet on a.
Time to pull out the
Work
fucking
with mine.
thesaurus.
Nags,
Yeah.
whatever you're doing, stop it.
What? I didn't do anything.
Just stop it.
I didn't do anything.
Just
Stop.
I'm right here. I'm not doing anything.
Just
You did
Why are you trying to piss me off right
No,
now?
I didn't. I had to. I had to. All I did was I had to play something. I had to. Maki-John put a link in. It was Maki-John. It wasn't me.
All right. Okay. All right.
Intro ending.
Hold on a second.
Yeah,
I'll just hold on one
Threw
second.
you under the bus.
I'm holding. What am I?
Run, Mucky Jar, run!
Tag pausing.
Walren just sent me a DM on Discord that said, "What's your honest opinion on Job? I want him timed out from both sides for the rest of the stream. Time him out, both sides, rest of the stream."
Anonymous gifted a tier 1 sub to Captain Jobless.
Yo, Captain, this is a daily basis for me. It sucks, doesn't it?
You know what? Nags? I'm gonna pull it right now. And you'll have to fill in the time on your own. You can sit there and laugh the whole time if you want. Okay? I'm gonna say this out loud to you right now so you can hear me. Okay? Banana sandwich.
Oh, that's. Oh. I remember it. Yes, I'm out. Okay. I think I could go back in now. Right?
Oh.
Am I good to come back?
Yeah, you're good.
You're good.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right, so let's jump into bracketeering. How about that?
Yes.
America's favorite game show.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Now.
Something happened.
I'm scared.
Nothing happened.
That's the code.
Nothing happened.
Yeah, it is.
There is no war in Bossing Say.
Absolutely nothing happened.
I don't know.
There is no war in Boshing Say. This is true.
Do it, Maki. You won't. No balls.
I don't know.
Do it, Maki.
I don't know.
Dude the man, loggers. Both out. Go. I want them both out. Dude the man, loggers. Both out.
You know, I feel like
More saying it. What was it?
I feel like no wait. Is this a white one?
Lith just sent me a DM. It said, "I recently realized that the ideal woman is one that is shy and reserved.
You know what?
I have
Fuck
proof too from the Bible. The meek shall inherit my girth." All right.
BlackRock, you don't have to that one.
Oh wait. I gotta make sure I get Aiden in here, right? So when I put it first, I gotta give it to Aiden. Hold on.
Yes, I think he might be onto something. Why do you have Giri then?
Oh, I have to add you as a friend, Aiden here.
Professor Profession.
Yo, who's the coward here? Come on. Stop hiding behind Anonymous.
He's shy in the mirror.
Aiden, if you could just accept my...
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay, cool. I sent that to you, so hop on in. And then I will show it in Discord first. Let you guys join. It is first come, first...
Bless you.
Bless you.
Yeah, bless you. That was a sneeze. Okay, that was a sneeze. Bless you.
First come, first serve. Go.
You have been blessed by the auto mozzarella. You're welcome.
Where's the Gouda?
Don't ask.
We have Aiden, we have Walren, we have Just Kidding Pro, we have Wise Man, we have Nero, we have Atrum. Is that you, Atrum? I believe. That is Jammy. We also have Sonic. We also have Shun. We also have Maki-John. Is that Maki-John? Yeah. And we're still waiting on some more players to fill in here. We need 5 more players.
I should type it in there.
Where the heck
It's
is this
Dude and Flex.
Now you can see it.
And okay, we have Dude and Flex. We also have Ray and Larfox and who would that be? Slim. It would be Slim Rexon.
Yup.
Jobless Job 12.
All right, everybody.
Let's do it.
Remember, you can still join the audience by going to jackbox.tv and typing in that special room code KISNEY.
Disney?
America's favorite.
Welcome to America's favorite game show. Bracketeering. I am your host, Captain Blackrock. Welcome back to Bracketeering. You too can join the audience by going to jackbox.tv, typing in that special room code KISNEY. Well, we're going to check our first prompt, which is coolest thing you could file as a tax deduction. Deduction. Now we're going to have our players type in their answers very quickly. You have very limited time to do so. So type in those answers. Type them in now. Please join the audience. The audience is the most important part of this game. So join the audience by going to jackbox.tv and typing in that special room code KISNEY. That's KZNE. That's KISNEY.
I love that city.
The winner of this
I love
the
Disney
Tier 2
movies,
Monthly
bro.
Madness champion. They will also win a... What is it, Atrum?
Themed gift card.
That's right.
Nice press, go,
No perfection about winning this.
All right, we're going to our prediction table now. We had 2 players that could not get their answers in quick enough. Sorry, guys. The game will choose an answer for you, but now the players are going to choose who they think will win. Please join the audience by going to jackbox.tv and typing in that special room code KISNEY.
Hey, Captain, you see that in the chat?
What the fuck?
All right, Archelesis, you are timed out until the sumathon. See you later, asshole.
You fool. Where are you people testing him? You know what's gonna happen.
Don't piss off Captain Blackrock.
The prediction table. Let's dive into our first.
All right, we're going to dive into our first bracket here. It is calling Nags your CEO to get a tax break on bits. Steamed gift cards. Fuck you, my nose. Coolest thing you could file as a tax deduction. It looks like it's going to be steamed gift cards. Big winner here in this bracket. What is it, Atrum?
Themed gift cards.
That's right. Steamed gift cards.
Good shit.
63%. We have 2 winners there, 2 losers. Sorry, Nags. Sorry, Slim. We're going to move on to the next bracket in this conference. It is Captain McJob. Chars for your collection. Cinnamon's dinosaur plug. Nags merch? Question mark. Oh, it's hard for you guys to decide what you want to do. If you want to do the cinnamon meme or you want to do the Captain meme. I understand the conflict you're all having, but choose now. Choose wisely. It's Captain McJob. Coolest thing you could file as a tax deduction, 49%. You may be wondering, why is Captain not getting mad? Because I'm not Captain. I am your host, Captain Blackrock, and this is bracketeering. We're going to move over to the next bracket in the other conference, and it is the thing in the garage that you can't tell anyone. Gifting 10 people steamed gift cards, butt plugs, your job income, right?
Oh, man.
What's it gonna be? Oh, it looks like coolest thing you could file as a tax deduction is gonna end up being your job income, right? 60%. You people are terrible and deserve to be in the lowest pit of hell.
Yep.
We're moving on to the next bracket in this conference: tax fraud, figures, books and art, childcare, or air conditioning. Coolest thing you could file as a tax deduction. Tax fraud, winning big and winning hard in this bracket. Here we go with 37 votes. It is tax fraud. Nags knows all about that. Don't you, Nags? 84%.
No.
3 winners there, 1 loser, and Dude the Man. Now we're going to move on to our semifinals, but first we're going to let our players choose who they think is going to win.
Oh, no.
This is a difficult choice.
Remember, you can still join the audience by going to jackbox.tv and typing in that special room code KISNEY.
Do we go for the meme or do we go for pissing off BlackRock? Oh no.
Pissing off BlackRock? That sounds hysterical. I wish you were here to enjoy it. Coolest thing you could file as a tax deduction. We're going to go to our first semifinal. It is steamed gift cards versus Captain McJobjob. Ooh, coolest thing you could file as a tax deduction. What's it going to be? Is it going to be the meme of the day or fuck all of you? Is it steamed gift card or Captain McJobjob? It looks like you the assholes at home and playing this game. It's Captain McJobjob with 65%. Good job, everybody. We have a whole bunch of prediction winners there and a few losers. Now we're going to move on to the other semi-conference final, or whatever it is. It is your job income right versus tax fraud. Coolest thing you could file as a tax deduction. Ooh, it's a close race, but it looks like tax fraud might end up pulling out a victory here, and it looks like that's the case. Tax fraud, coolest thing you could file as a tax deduction. I'm sure that Nags would be happy about that because he'd finally be able to file cool taxes. It is tax fraud for 67%. Whole lot of winners there, whole lot of losers.
Right.
Now we're going to go on to we're going to do our finals here. It is coolest thing you can file as a tax deduction. Is it going to be Captain McJobjob or tax fraud? What's it going to be? Oh, it's a close race, but it looks like Captain McJobjob's coming out swinging. Oh, there could be a 50-50. It is that tax fraud is ahead of now it's Captain McJobjob. Oh, they're pushing back and forth. 21-21, 22-21, 23-22. What's it going to be? Is it Captain McJobjob or tax fraud? It looks like it's going to be Captain McJobjob. Coolest thing you can file as a tax deduction. Great job, Jamie. You've just been timed out until the subathon.
Glorious. Absolutely glorious.
That's great.
All right, let's check out the scores after the end of round 1. Aiden in first with tax fraud. Jamie and Atrum in third. And Makija, you were also timed out until the subathon. Good job, Makija. Hope you enjoy your time off. It's time for a blind bracket. What does that mean? Oh, that means that the prompt is going to change after we first see this. It's going to be name any sport. It will change as soon as the game actually starts. Players, get your answers in quickly. Don't think, just type. Remember, you can still join the audience by going to jackbox.tv and typing in that special room code KISNEY.
Is job a sport?
Oh, is there someone named Lilac in the chat? Is that something that I just heard? Is that a thing?
Correct.
Are they in the VC?
Are they in the VC? Then I don't give a shit. Now it's time for a sport you'd be most okay having your child dedicate their life to. Well. Let's find out. Get your votes in now.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sports are gonna be in here.
So nice. What sports your kid being dedicated to?
Nags, if at any point you see something that makes you uncomfortable, just shut it all off. I will not stop you.
Oh, bro, they're all gonna be like this.
Okay, well, it's now sport you'd be most okay having your child dedicate their life to. We're going to go to the first bracket in the first conference. It is Occupation Wrestling, Mixed Sport, Masturbator, Captain Job, Slob Knob Balls. And it looks like sport you'd be most okay having your child dedicate their life to is Captain Job, Slob Knob Balls.
My favorite.
77%.
My favorite sport.
One winner there in Jammy, 3 losers. You guys voted correctly because you're not questionable human beings. Moving on, it is professional work, crab game, watching hentai, job.
Wow, actually beating the meme. Nice.
Well, it looks like Nag's getting double canceled today. So thank you for that, you absolute fucking jackasses. This is why we can't have nice things. Say goodbye to Tier 2, Tier 3 forever. This is watching hentai. We got Nero and Walvern, who are both sick freaks, who won that.
Tier 2, Tier 3.
Moving on to the next bracket.
I'm sorry!
We have Scaly Hunting, we have Chibidoki's Massive Head Ball, Fastest to get a timeout from Captain, and Balls Keck W, sport you'd be most okay having your child dedicate their life to.
I mean, to be fair, fastest to get a timeout from Captain, you'd have to get creative after a while.
Time that person out, whoever that is. Fastest to get a timeout from Captain. 50%. Just getting pro with a win there. 3 losers. We're moving on to the next bracket in this conference. What's it gonna be? It's BlackRock's a God Mega Splooge, a Goo Mega Splooge, Spooge Ball, Bowling with Caribou, Ball Handling Hard. It looks like BlackRock, a Goo Mega Splooge. Where's it God? I'm having a hard time reading that last letter. But it's ball handling hard, so it doesn't really matter. That's the sport you'd be most okay with your child dedicating their life to. Ball handling hard.
Baseball.
We are all
God
going
damn it.
baseball.
Now we're going to move on to our semi-conference voting here for sport you'd be most okay having your child dedicate their life to. Get your votes in now, you absolute fucking atrocious beings.
Chat really trying to ruin America's favorite game.
No, they're trying to ruin this fucking stream. Here we go. Next, it's Captain Job, Slob Knob Balls, or watching hentai. Sport you'd be most okay having your child dedicate their life to. It looks like it's going to be Captain Job, Slob Knob Balls. Wow. What a fucking twist. It's Captain Job, Slob Knob Balls, 68%. A whole bunch of winners there. Nag knew what was going to win, so he chose correctly. Nero tried not to be an asshole, but he was really all the time. But so it doesn't really matter. But anyway, we're going to go on to this. It's fastest to get a timeout from Captain Ball Handling Hard. Oh, I'm surprised.
This is ridiculous.
I am very surprised. Fastest to get a timeout from Captain. 31.
Captain means in the finals.
Jesus.
What a surprise.
It's going to be Captain versus Captain in the finals, it looks like.
Blind bracket.
Hey, Captain.
Fastest to get a timeout from Cap. 76%. Got a whole bunch of winners there. Losers. Now we're going to move on to our final. Who's going to win? I know you're excited. I'm not.
I'm not.
See y'all in 7 days.
It's Captain Job, Slob Knob Balls versus Fastest to get a timeout from Captain. And no one is surprised that Captain Job, Slob Knob Balls is going to be the sport that you'd be most okay having your child dedicate their life to, because you're all a bunch of sick people that deserve all the hell that's coming your way. That's right.
Speaking of
Nags.
that, hey, you check tier 3 general. Real quick.
It's no.
Nags.
It's
Nags.
It changed to a blind bracket, bro. I didn't know.
Let's check out the scores after the end of round 2. Nags moves in the first. Jamie moves in the second. Walren moves in the third. Too bad I can't time Nags out from his own thing.
That's exactly why he did it.
He can time out Slim Rexon. I can also time out Sonic. So good job. Time for our triple blind bracket. That's where it's going to change every single round. But here is our first prompt to start you off. What's it going to be? It will be name any fluid. This is going to go wrong real quick. Hey, guess what? You can still join the audience, but why? If you go to jackbox.tv, but why? And type in the special room code Kisney, but why?
Don't join.
Disney.
We're going to time out Suitwo until Subathon. Time out Suitwo. I just saw there. And Scarling, I swear to God. Scarling, I swear to God.
Which God?
And now, name any fluid. It's going to change to what? Best thing to freeze and use for a snowball fight.
Oh my God.
Oh no. Oh no.
Let's find out who's going to vote what.
And I think I know what's going to win.
I'm sure you do.
Is it the Steamed gift cards?
I don't know what you mean. No. No.
From reading these stupid fucking
Why would they make that one?
All right.
I'm scared.
Let's find out who's going to be our winner in this first bracket. Let's check it out. It is Buttplug Lube, Work Sploogu, Captain McCock Rock Chop Splooge, or Suck My Nuts Loser.
I don't want to vote.
I personally vote for Suck My Nuts Loser, but you know how you guys are. You're going to choose what you choose, so it doesn't really matter what I have to say, but it looks like it's going to be Captain McCock Rock's Job Splooge, 40%. Got 3 winners there, 1 loser, and Jimmy. Sorry, Jimmy. Moving on to the next bracket in this conference. What is it? It is Scaly Lube Juice, Chibi's Bubble Milk, 3 jobs, they bust on my eyes. Job full of water.
3 job, and it busts on my eyes.
God damn it.
Looks like 3 jobs, they bust on my eyes, is going to win a hand over fist here. 3 jobs, they bust on my eyes. 77%.
That was Nags, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't. I swear it was not me. Whoever did that's funny. Oh my God. It was not me, I swear.
Moving on to the next bracket in the other conference, it's Coom, Hot Sexy VTuber Job Fluid, Captain's McSploogie Humble McBooty, BlackRock's Banning Fluid. Looks like Hot Sexy VTuber Job Fluid because it has everything you guys want. Things that don't exist and VTubers.
Yeah, you're right.
Hot Sexy VTuber Job Fluid. 75%. 2 winners, 2 losers. Moving on to the last. I don't even want to do this anymore. The sweet taste of tax evasion from Under Deskun. Water, Freon. You're all as creative as muddy water.
Vote for the normal
You
one.
ain't wrong.
It looks like the sweet taste of tax evasion from Under Deskun. Congratulations to whoever typed that. You win with 57%.
So it's going to be the triple blind.
Now we're going to change the prompt from best thing to freeze and use for a snowball fight to best fluid to replace gasoline as fuel.
Oh no.
Go ahead and choose.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This is why we don't talk about job
I
anymore.
stand by my earlier statement. Y'all are on something today. My God.
All right, let's check
I'm
out who's
sorry.
going to win the semifinals.
God damn it,
We're going to start with this conference. It's Captain McCockrock Job Splooge versus 3 Jobs. They bust on my eyes. What do you guys think is going to win? Oh, it looks like it's going to be 3 Jobs. They bust on my eyes. That's what you guys.
Come on, up this.
3 jobs.
It's like infinitely funnier.
I fucking misclicked because I was laughing so much, bro.
Big guys.
Holy shit. Misclick.
That's gonna cost you dearly
Oh,
next.
yeah. Oh, it's fucking hilarious.
BlackRock go.
Captain?
BlackRock just
BlackRock died.
Captain.
He dead.
Captain.
He's dead.
Captain.
It looks like
Job.
Captain?
We killed him.
Is he okay?
Captain ran away.
I think
I don't think
He's buried.
time.
No boy.
I'm actually concerned. Is he okay?
winners and just a couple of losers.
3 jobs.
Check out what the fucking problem
There you are. There you are.
There he is. What the fuck is going to win? Let's find out. Oh shit, it's 3 Jobs. They busted my eyes. Hot, sexy VTuber Job fluid. I don't fucking care. Who the fuck cares? This is a stupid fucking game and you're all fucking morons. Fuck you. Fuck this place. Fuck everybody. Who's going to win? Oh, it looks like 3 Jobs. They busted my fucking eyes. Bullshit. Motherfuckers. Oh, the fucking well. Sly, good job, Sly. You're timed out to the fucking subathon. Fuck you, all of you. Let's find out who fucking wins. Final score. Oh, look at that. Atrum in third, Aiden in second, Sly in first. You've just become the monthly Madness champion. Too bad you can't fucking enjoy it because you're timed out to the fucking subathon.
And I'm just gonna slap the roll onto him because.
Oh lordy.
I've been Captain fucking BlackRock. This has been fucking bracketeering America's favorite game show. Eat shit and die, you ass belonkers. We'll see you next time.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Thank you,
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Bro, that was beautiful. That was a beautiful way to end.
So done with us at the end.
This stream was not great for my headache.
That was Slim Rex. Hold on. That was Slim Rexon, right?
Slim Rexon.
Yes,
Okay.
it was me. Yeah.
Okay.
Look at all these memes that are popping up in the tier 2, tier 3 general.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, I had to hurry.
Ethel Wolf, so glad I decided to watch the stream instead of doing Bible study. Oh my god. Thank you.
Well, one fucking hell of an intro to the T2, T3 streams.
Right? Yeah, this is them. This is them. Shimon. This is them. Thank you, get it, Captain. Captain, you were right there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Close the redeems,
Yeah.
please.
Oh yeah, let me do that now.
Close redeem.
We had 85, yep. And they'll be closed now. At the end
All
of the
right.
stream. Perfect.
So that means that at the end of the night. Oh, okay. So Slim Rexon, you are now the new Tier 2, Tier 3 monthly Madness champion, and you have one Atrum.
Hey, themed gift card.
That's correct. There you go. You've won a Steamed gift card.
You also
Now,
get a roll slapped onto you because I wasn't updating that thing midstream.
that is correct. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go ahead and announce how much money people have won today. So Wise Man has won $20. Good job, Wise Man. Sumo Rocks has also won $20. So good job, Sumo Rocks. Aiden has also won $20. Good job, Aiden. And then the rest of you, which is Maki Jaw, Kento, Stoic, Suitwo, and Walren. You have all won $10 apiece. So good job, everybody. So if I do not already have you added on Steam, I will send my friend code out there. Any one of you guys in the community, especially here in the Tier 2, Tier 3, can add me on Steam. It'll make life easier for me in the future if you guys want. But I will give you my Steam friend code so that you can do that in the future. And everybody else, it may take a week for us to be friends before I can give you the money. But those of you that are already my friend on Steam, it'll happen immediately, very quickly. So, Nags, I will send you that number later. I'll do the math and send you that later.
Sounds good.
All right. So this has been the Tier 2, Tier 3 Monthly Madness stream. We still have some time. Autumn.
Yes, what's up?
This is why I hate all of this. I hate all of this, Autumn. I don't understand. I don't understand
Listen,
why.
you and I were in this
This is all
together,
your
okay?
fault, Captain.
Okay,
We're in this together.
cannot stand this. I
It's okay.
cannot fucking stand this.
Listen, we got this.
It's
we got
driving me. I don't know about that. I might just have to burn this place down.
No,
I might
no,
just
no.
have
Let's not
to
do
set
that.
fire to everything.
That's bad. That's very
Set
bad.
fire to the rain.
That is very bad.
Okay.
That's very bad.
Nags is telling me to do it.
Nags, don't say anything. Shh.
I'll do it for the tax
Thanks,
money.
you have the
Oh
power
my
to
God.
the server.
This is his event. He wants to burn it down. I will watch.
All right. So we're gonna go over a few things before we depart. First of all, next month, right before the Tier 2, Tier 3 Monthly Madness stream next month, there will be a channel open for you guys to put in your VTuber Reacts videos into that channel, and Nags will be able to run through them live on stream and choose them, and that's when you guys will have to submit your coins, so you don't have to submit them up until that point. And if you use up your coins before he actually chooses yours, then you can't have your video played, and you still had your coins to do with as you please. You see, it's a nice little exchange there. So, it's all good. Yes?
I want to read Sotwo's message in Tier 2, Tier 3.
Yeah, okay. Cap, for mine, find someone who's Tier 2, Tier 3 who would want to play Jump King and doesn't have it already, and then send them a copy of the game. It should fall under the $10 requirement. If it falls under the $10 requirement, then yes. If it's over $10, then no, Suitwo. You cannot tell me what to do.
Suitwo is trying to be nice, giving their Steam gift card to someone else for Jump King specifically, but
Didn't Suitwo put a Chop reference in the fucking game?
That's gonna make someone go crazy if they play that.
$12. Suitwo, it's $12.
Oh, it's 12.
It's 12.
American or
American?
I'll tell you what, Suitwo, you're going to get that $10. You'll have to use it as a gift for your friend and pay the difference. That's what you have to do, Suitwo. I'm not paying the fucking difference, Suitwo. I am not made of $2 over here, okay?
Maybe you should get a jump shot.
Oh.
I had to do it. I had to jump shot.
Burn this place down. Get rid of it.
It was set up. You gotta get a jump shot.
I'm out.
Well, this shit was nice while it lasted.
I'm dead.
Ban the streamer, ban the streamer.
All right, I just need to go to my DMs real quick. Go to my DMs real quick and look for Soldier 70.
I'm sorry.
76, and, just type a message. Could
Well, then I guess this was the last
please
T2T3.
make his life hell tonight? Question mark. Sent that. Okay, let's see what she has to say. Give her a moment to go ahead and respond.
Captain, while you're waiting,
Yes.
would you read Sumo Rock's message out in Tier 2, Tier 3 general chat?
All right, I will read out Sumo Rocks. All right, hold on, soldiers. I responded before you typed it. So she said yes, she will do that for me. So thank you. Can you challenge the current champ to a game of Job? Flex is asked, and no, Flex. I am now banning you from all championship contention until championship changes hands at least once. So no, Flex. Get fucking wrecked, you absolute douchebag. And time him out until the fucking subathon. Time him out until the fucking subathon. You got, do you want $20 steamed winnings to charity of your choice? That would be up to Nags. What do you think? $20 is kind of a low ball to do for a charity.
I could edit. What I do is I do each month to Wounded Warriors. I could do that if you wouldn't mind. I could just add to it. If you want,
you can add that to it then.
What I do,
yeah.
and add to, if you'd like, and I can just add it with my donation that I do. If you like, if you want to do that.
Yes.
I'm telling you where it's going. It's just gonna go to Wounded Warriors. It's up to you.
They were typing for a moment.
Awesome. All right, cool. Yeah, I can do that.
I got it? Okay.
Yeah, and I'll send it to you.
All right, let me make a note of that. Okay, good. All right, now we're down to the wire. Okay, everybody. Thank you. I've been Captain Blackrock. This has been another Tier 2, Tier 3 monthly Madness stream. I hope you guys all had a good time. I know I didn't. Remember that Nags is the only streamer on the entire Twitch platform to do an exclusive Tier 2, Tier 3 stream, and that is because of the support that you give to Nags, this channel, and this community. Yeah, that's fucking all of you. If you are currently subbed at a higher tier and not in the Discord, good for you. You did a great thing by not joining the Discord. However, you could join the Discord, connect your Twitch to Discord, and punish yourself for the rest of eternity. Thank you to Twitch for allowing us to use this format, and thank you to Nags for being a fucking jackass. And thank you all for watching and in the Discord who made this possible by being a bunch of selfish dicks. And most importantly, fuck me, because I must be the biggest fucking idiot here to keep doing this shit. So for everybody here in the Discord, say goodbye, everybody in the Discord. Go ahead.
Goodbye.
Everybody in the Discord.
Goodbye.
And once again, everybody shut up. I have been your host, Captain Blackrock, reminding you all to job, and go fuck yourselves. That's been it.
I'm out. Oh, they moved me. Wait, hello?
Nobody moved you.
Oh, God. It got dead silent. I thought, wow, that was like dead silent.
Jesus. We were listening.
No. Can we get a round of applause for Captain today? This was hilarious, man.
Captain! Yay, Captain!
Good job, Captain.
He was literally
so I will also say that great. I will also say that more than likely next month will be the end of the month for Tier 2, Tier 3 stream. It's probably going to be after Subathon, but we will get to you a date once we get closer to the Subathon. So there you go. Stay weird, be yourself, and fuck the locals. And you're also yourselves because you're all a bunch of fucking pricks. But anyway, there you go.
Love you.
You too, Captain.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
And I will say goodbye to you guys here. Again, I can't stress a big thank you to Captain. That was hilarious, dude. That was hilarious. It's always awesome to see you guys join in. So I'll end here tomorrow, 3 o'clock Eastern. We'll begin. We have the redeems that are in there. That was awesome. Thank you guys for participating. Captain came up with the idea for a competitive day like that. I thought it was a fantastic idea. It was great, and he continues to make some great ones like this. This is always a blast each month. I look forward to these. So we'll keep you posted with the date for the next one. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you all had a blast. Again, a big thanks again to Captain. It was fucking hilarious today. And God bless. Be safe. Stay fresh. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 3. Enjoy the rest of your night, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for everything. So, yeah, I needed the laughs too, man. I agree. Good night, everyone. Thank you.